3階建てって言ったらいいのかな。めっちゃ。
はい、どうも。こんばんは、皆さん。
あ、サダレさんどうも。1位取りたいよね。
よしよしよしよし。
1回でも1位取ったらみんなもう大興奮でしょ。マジで。
ということで、公式配信はまだね、あと40分ぐらいになると思うんですけど。
あ、そう、選手紹介あって、後で多分、アジアなんとかチームシリウスって言って、多分俺らのとこにスポットライトが多分来る。か、まあ、名前呼ばれる。
一応ね、まだちょっとあるんですけど、22時って言っちゃったんで、一旦配信つけます。はい。今、シリウスくんの個人視点です、これ。
最近指輪つけてたけど。
GQCXG さん、こんばんは。どうもどうも。いやー、ちょっと皆さん、お腹すきましたね。焼肉弁当。これ食べながら見ようと思ったけど、まだ始まらなかったです。焼肉弁当。ね。お、これ、シリウスくんウォーミングアップ始めてくれた。じゃあちょっとシリウスくんのウォーミングアップ見ながら食べよっかな。公式大会あと何分だろう。45分からだ。始まんの。
集合写真全パに隠れてんだよ。そう、俺全パにかぶっちゃって。俺の目の前にいる人あれ全パでオーストラリア。
まだまだだ。全然まだまだだった。ごめんなさい皆さん。でもちょっと時間言っちゃったから配信始めちゃったけど。じゃあまったり雑談しときますか。ぴょんキャラさんどうもこんばんは。エイカさんこんばんは。ユニコさんもこんばんは。イントネーション面白か。面白えなんかイントネーションありました？焼肉弁当塩さんこんばんは。本戦まで待たずに練習で食べちゃう練習で食べるか。もう腹減っペコペコなんすよね、お腹がね。
写真撮ってそうな本命の人いたじゃん。
ちょっとね。
あれ違ったね、多分。あれが多分違った。頑張れ、ケンちゃん。ありがとうございます。
タケシックスさんもこんばんは。
もうここまで来ちゃったらね、もう楽しむだけ楽しみますよ。
ちょっと BGM つけるか。BGM ないとちょっと寂しいな。
まあ1枚だけじゃないとは思うけど、どうなんだろう。俺らはなんか探すあれがない。
YouTube。
おいおいおい、広告来るな。あー、広告うるさい。
嬉しいからね。だって俺の周りにスワック、スーパーイーマンとかマジでいろんな人いたもん。とかめっちゃ近くにいたし。
あるかないかぐらいの音量でいっか BGM は。
あ、それさ、メンバー企画ありがとうございます。メロさん応援、そういうファン応援してます。ありがとうございます。ラクさんがありますよね。ウォーミングアップ。これ今ウォーミングアップだからみんな。本番大体1時間後くらいにある。
いや、これは紙視点があるけど、一旦紙視点っていうか COD のキャスターはまだ配信あと22時45分からしかないから。そうだから紙視点は見れないから今シルス君たちのあれを見てる。ウォーミングアップを見てるっていう感じです。ロックロックさんこんばんは。母さんがキムチ食べれないからキムチも別であるっていうね。キムチです。 なんか下ティッシュで一旦ねこぼれたらやだから。ザリザリさんもこんばんは。で個人視点は他の視点もありますね。森子さんとかもう一人のチュパさんって人かな、名前多分合ってるかな。で人のやつもあると思う。うまっ。シグナル使ってんだな。やっぱシグナル強いんかな SR って。連射できるからめっちゃ強いよね多分。2発で死ぬのかなシグナルって。まあ頭入ったら頭一発同一発で倒せるのかな。いや温めてけ温めてけ大会まで。温めてけ温めてけ。ウォーミングアップ大事よ。2時間ぐらい前から絶対ウォーミングアップはしないといけん。俺の場合は2時間前から絶対やる。ウォーミングアップがたくさん必要な人だからな俺は。なんか下のバーこれ消えないんだけどなんで。あ出た消えた消えた。まだ始まってないですね。ちょっと分かりやすいように書いておきますね。ちょっと待ってくださいね。テキストで書いておきますわ。まだまだ正直全然ですね申し訳ない。まだまだですね。これ何時なんだろう海外。俺たちこの時間から見えるのはありがたいな。でもヨーロッパだからこの時間見れるような。アメリカとかだったら全然絶対この時間は無理だよな。でもテキストどれ使おう。 OBS のソースがありすぎて、まあ OBS 使ってる人だったらわかるけどどれ使おうかめっちゃ迷うっていう。何も申し訳ない。これ使うか。大会開始。まあ45分から開けて多分公式の配信が開けてまあだいたい23時過ぎだろうな。
やべえ、降りるつもりなかったのに
賞金は25位以内であるって。25位から30万って言ってる多分。ゲーム画質はね会場だから悪いんじゃないかな。設定上げれないんじゃないかな。パソコンの質とか設定管理とか多分画質悪いと思う。普段よりは悪い気がするな。まあでっかい会場だからな。みんな回線使うしなと。スワック見たら怒られるかな。スワックの個人視点。海外勢怒られないか見ても勝手に怒られたらやめればいいか。スワックに怒られることとかないかそもそもスワックのウォーミングアップも見ようかな。 いろんな視点の個人視点ちょっとあれしとくか、探しとくか。
そうだね、本番だったらもうすぐじゃない。なんか400ぐらいいったら嬉しいかな。俺もデッドゾーンゼロなんだけどな。まあミラーグッピーさんとかもしてるし、ミラーしてるグッピーさんとか、まあレッドさんとかの配信がまたさらに増えてたら、まあいいんじゃねって感じ。楽しみながら頑張ってください。だけだらだし、
よし。
配信がしんどくなってくれたらそれで嬉しいです。はい。メンタルでやってます。
これオフライン大会ですね。
俺らそんななんか多分ね、やべやべやべってぐらい。
今の BGM は著作権フリーのやつ使わせてもらってますね。今貼りますね。ちょっと待ってくださいね。俺なんだっけ。これが BGM ですね。今使ってる。おーい。
日本にあるものだったら何でもいいよな。米食いたいな。いや、米いいね。あ、そうそうそう。飯。米がいいね、米が。米がいいぞ。やっぱね、なんか、こっちの米はなんか、なんていうの、タイ米っていうのかな、なんか。
タイ米、美味しかったけどな、タイ米。なんか、甘かった気がするんだよな、タイ米。てか、なんか、肉と食べたとめっちゃ美味しかった。向こうの肉ってなんかめちゃくちゃでかいじゃないですか。でその肉とタイ米を食べてたな。美味しかったけどな。でも美味しかった記憶があるんだよな。
WARZONEが 144Hz でプレイできるぐらいすごい PC。
確かに 140Hz でできるんだ。いいね。いい PC 使ってんな、会場。サフランで風味付けもいいですね。サフランっていうなんか調味料的な感じですか？もしかしたら。
リパルズとかのモッドパーティー系の人たちがなんか盛り上げたんだろうね。
他誰あと配信してんだろう、海外勢。見てみるか。海外勢見てみるか。
今日は俺たちの日なんです
エイダン。エイダンもやってるな。あ、COD 公式出たな。公式開けたぞ、これ。配信、ツイッチの方だけど。あ、開いてないや。カウントダウンしてるだけだ。なんか今、海外勢がね。
Chat, give me a 5.
ちょっと貼りますわ。こんな感じで スワックと仲いい人たち2人配信してる。ウォッチパーティー、会場でウォッチパーティーしてる。CDL のスカンピみたいな感じだな。
People be waking up early. I'm not on that schedule no more.
Yeah, and then there's I'm not gonna
こん
say
な感じの会場だな。
hit, bro. There's
す
a
ごいな。
football game
見
there,
て、
right?
でっかいモニターある。
I'm not
こ
saying
んなモニターあるんだ、
I'm not saying
会
the
場。
S word.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
gonna get
I
my
see,
God,
bro.
bro.
I'm
I'm not
thinking
gonna
of
say
something.
that word
It's,
here.
it's like a 10-minute walk from here or something.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
it's right
super
there.
close.
Dead ass? If it was on another day, I would have went.
Yeah, I would have been
Yeah.
down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would have been fire.
Wait, so who
who's playing?
plays here? Who plays here? Like, what teams chat? Is it
Real
one of those
Madrid.
who's like,
I think it's big, like a big deal. Yeah, West
ここも
Ham
描けるかな。
Dallas, I think.
カレーの時
chat?
とか。
Does like a bunch of
あ
teams play here?
あ、
Or
花
is。it like, is like, you know, like in the States, it's like,
And
oh,
Manchester City.
Manchester City's here?
No, that's who's playing. That's who's playing.
Oh, Man City's playing here?
Yeah.
That ass, bro? Hey, Betty, what's good, man?
なんか数々と来てるな。誰だ
How you doing, Foz? What's up, baby? How you doing, bro?
Timothy's from London.
Wait.
選手かな。選手っぽいけど。でもなんか顔赤くね。酔っ払ってる。選手じゃないか、さすがに。
Oh yeah.
No? Chad, is it different? How is it here? Because, like, is it like it's not? It is? It is not, or it is, or it's not? Wait,
Shit, I
I'm
don't
seeing
even know.
yes and no. What the fuck? Somebody's got to tell me. No, it's the same?
D, he's at his
No,
setup.
it's different. God damn it, Chad.
ウォーゾンプレイヤー全然わかんねえな、顔見
Wait,
て
what's
も
the。question? I know.
CDL のプレイヤーだったらわかるけど。
Why is Gene so big? Mine?
Wait.
What's wrong with the Gene?
Guys, my question is London like? Because I see there's so many teams playing today in London.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, what the heck? That's crazy. But like, is it like? So I'm guessing it's not like the U.S. where it's like San Antonio Spurs, Houston Rockets. Here it's like Man City. Like,
It's the whole.
そうですね、この大会に勝ち進んできた、まあ、ストリーマーとかですね、いますね
I。heard the main broadcast is up. Let's let's
おいおいおいおい、マジかよ。レッドブル、翼を授けるが出てきたって。美味しいけど、レッドブル
let's
マ
go,
ジで。
baby.
なになになになになになにいらんいらんいらんいらんいらん。ケツ叩きはいらんよ。
Thank you, bro. Hey,
Thank you,
and
Baker. Let's
thank
go.
you, Papa. Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir,
Let me see.
baby.
Oh, it's a 10-minute countdown. Never mind. That's all it was. That's all it was.
Gives you the primer.
Chat, we do not have drops. I'm pretty sure the only stream that has drops today is the main broadcast.
Main broadcast, so like
that's
just
really
have them
Like,
tapped up.
いや、賞金
Yeah,
すごいっ
yeah,
す
put。us as main, but
てか
have
もう
them
食おう
tapped
good.
ダメだ
Shit,
食
like,
います
chat, put us off to the
いや
side.
食べながら喋れないし大会見ながら
Bro, guys,
食べようも
all the love. Holy shit, bro. Yoni, Koneko, bro.
A
Thank you
Taylor.
guys so
Koneko.
much, bro. Thank you, baby.
I like
Koneko
Messi
って言って
leg, bro. I like. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
I don't know. They said I should
Bro,
get my
listen,
shit
I'll tell you right
Taylor.
now. We start talking about football.
いや多分酔ってないと思う
We're gonna get beat, bro. You know? Oh,
常
shit.
時運転だと思うこの人なんか騒がしいから結
Yo,
構
what's up, man?
He said,
How you
wake
doing,
up.
man?
Adam,
A
thank you for the 4, baby. Thank you, bro. I like that.
公式視点で見れますよ
I think that's Rampage's first picture,
コールオ
bro.
ブデューティーのツイッチとコールオブデューティーのやべ YouTube で見れま
I
す
think, yo, he's like, oh, shit. Yo, bro. Let's go, let's go. I think,
うわタレ入れるタイプか
Morris, that's Twitch type shit.
I'll say it, Wolver, shut your bitch ass up, bro. I'm tired of- Oh, there's ads. I know your mother and your father has paid for your Disney account, your Netflix account for the last fucking 8 years or 10 years, however old you are, bro. Fucking breathe. You don't want ads. You get, a blockage or you fucking pay $5. You know what's, bro?
ダメだ
It's
これ終わったら
like
手洗ってきます
16 cents a day.
16 cents?
Yeah, and if you don't have it, that's fine. But you bitching and complaining, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care, dude. You can spend 5 seconds watching it, or it's chop.
Hey, Infamous, thanks for the prime.
It's chop.
Damn shit. Yo, Lucky going in.
Dude.
Lucky going in, goddamn.
God, bro, that was my chat for a second, bro.
Yo, my man did the math. He said 16 cents a
I
day.
did it. It's dead ass 16 cents a day.
That's
bro.
crazy. That's crazy. Yo, wait, Rabbits, was that your first ever picture?
よーしちょっと手洗ってきます
today, but like it's fucking sick,
Oh,
dude. Come
where's
on.
it? Get a shot,
It's
get a shot.
fucking-
Get a
No,
shot.
they said they got no shots, Pops. Take a shot of Red Bull, it's all good.
Okay, okay,
There
okay.
we go.
There it is.
Let's go, dude.
Oh yeah, in September it's cheaper right now too.
Wait, subby?
September.
Oh, Chad, yeah, we're in September. I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
It's like,
The
it's
first
like
sub's
30% off or something.
Chad, hey, if y'all want to sub up 30% off, you know what I'm
30%
saying?
off, baby.
What's the percent?
30%
Anyone know?
off first time subs, and then if you continue your sub, it's also I think in 15%,
Yeah.
something like that.
Chad, let me know, is the people behind us too?
Xander!
Hey, Xander!
You guys know now?
Chad, is the people behind us, like, not the people, but like the broadcast, is it too loud? Or is it fine?
俺はこん
Obviously,
なに
I
も
will say this now, it's gonna be hard to
ご飯を食べながらゲームができなくなってしまったのか。マイク遠いな。
Was it like the noise gate?
Audio is fine? Okay. Okay. I know it's gonna be, they're obviously behind us, we're in an arena. We got the best mics
Okay.
possible for this kind of environment.
マイク近くした。
But, yeah.
Instead of long pants, it's like, bro, what are pants supposed to do? Am I supposed to be flooded or what?
Bro, they said that they need a tailorized shit. I'm like, bro, I love my shit baggy. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
mine's like baggy.
Yeah, I love to, you know, keep
エイペックスとバロの賞金いくらっすか？
It's loud, it sounds the best.
だって1億8000万だよこの大会。めっちゃすごくないですか？
Maybe it goes too
I
loud.
trust Art. Trust Art. Art
Yeah,
has
Art,
been,
Art don't know.
Art
Yeah,
is
Art don't
working
know.
with JD to adjust audio. So I'm just gonna let Art cook.
Yeah.
You know.
There go Art saying that we sound
Yo, I feel
phenomenal.
like we're back home, 3 PCs, fucking 40, 80s, and 90s.
Bro,
fucking-
Chad, you guys don't even, I promise you right now, you guys don't want to see like the other end of this, bro. We have a fucking jungle gym
They're
of
selling
wires.
Glizzies behind this wall.
It is insane, bro. It is insane,
Josh.
man.
じゃあいただきます。
Talk to
Yo.
him, illegal. Talk to him, bro. You like that shit?
見えるかな？
He said, look, you got that good batch.
そう
He says,
キムチがこぼれます。
American.
傾けすぎたら。
Why you gotta roast off?
いただきます。
Gas it and just kind of cut right after, man.
Oh, it's like Zyro's DMing you.
Let me see.
No, we gotta be careful. We can't spin the camera. We might knock everything over.
Appreciate you, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, solo YOLO I think is gonna be crazy. Imagine.
Yo, guys, I definitely could have won the What's Yours Warzone, but I had to give people a chance. You know, me and Jay got.
いやーがっつりですよねやっぱり。
Lucky a sniper. Come on, man.
If they do resurgence, chat.
Yo,
how many
okay,
guys will be
okay.
hyped over
Y'all want to
resurgence?
see, hey, y'all
誰かの彼女かあれ後ろ。
type shit for this?
Besides your Lex,
How many
違うか。
Glizzy in one
Go
box?
ahead, eat that shit. I'm not hungry.
we
I'm
got
not
some
hungry.
food. We got
Your
a
boy is
we got a
live.
glizzy.
Your boy is live.
う
Oh
ん。
shoot. Sprites.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
We could put him. We could put him down. We could just put him down so we don't spill him.
Chad.
美味しすぎる焼肉弁当。
There it is, Dante.
Rampage, let him sit on the couch for a little bit, Rampage.
Oh yeah, I got you. Oh, that's me.
What up? What up?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
今日はいろいろありました。いいことも悪いことも
Can。I get a latte in the motherfucking
まあ
chat, baby?
Do we have ketchup?
How's it going, y'all? How's it
What's
going?
good?
生きてたらいろいろありますよね。
Yeah, Fox. What's good, mama? What's good?
What's going on?
I'd say ketchup.
Dante, how you feeling today, Fox?
エイダンとか出てますよ。
It's hot as fuck. It's hot. I'm gonna be honest.
ニリさん610円するしありがとうございます。いただきます。ありがとうございます。
And if you buy water, they don't give you ice.
Oh yeah, I heard that. They don't like it's not like a thing here. Like they don't have ice and shit.
通訳通訳行く
I don't know how true that is, but like,
I'll tell you what though,
You might put us on your broadcast real quick.
that full English
う
breakfast.
ーん
you like
チョコフランクフルト食べる一番この左の人ねこれ一番左の人フランクフルト食べるあ食べないあ食べる
He's going for his hero arc right
Um,
now, bro. No, I'm not biting.
いらないです
No, no.
They got this big ass camera right behind us.
じゃあないわかんない通訳なんてできるわけがない
I know, man. That's all to go off camera to, you know. So what are the predictions? What do you guys
All right,
got?
look, let's bring back up the predictions real quick. Dante, I want to know, you know,
いやホットドッグかフランクフルトじゃねえか
But this is the predictions from us. Things we did this last week before we thought the signal was gonna be bad. So this is what we thought, just pure based off that.
Okay.
Now let's. This is kind of the predictions that we had going into it. What do you think?
Y'all are glazed.
会場何食べてたっけな昔会場に何あったっけなホットドッグあった気がする
Who you choosing then? Who you fucking choosing then?
swag.
Oh shit! He said we glazing.
なんか盛り上がってんななんて言ってんだよマジで
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
What? What's going on?
Mm.
Look,
Look
we
there.
have, you know, their
Look,
analytics and all that shit, bro. Listen,
スーパーエヴァ
You
ン
know, hey, that picture, those pictures kind of go crazy, huh?
They do. They
Yo,
なんかラッパーみたいなのいるな、一番右。
Look at Chris, look what he's driving.
Yeah.
Tight
What?
shit, tight shit. Nah, we had a whole conversation about it.
へ
We
え
were talking about it. I think
な
Evan
ん
is
か
the
生か
main
生かしてるな、
factor
か
as
っ
far
こいいな。
as how they perform today. If Evan comes out, and obviously I played with him for the last 2 years, and Evan comes out and he's Verdonsk Evan,
Yeah.
いやみんなやばいね、なんか着てるもの
I do think so.
と
too.
か乗ってる車と
but
か
if Evan comes out and he's
I was asking him about their
オープンカーだったぞ、スワッグ。
leak.
どんだけだよ。
So they don't really have a place that they're gonna drop, like for sure. They're gonna feel it out. If it works, I mean, they're obviously gonna go back.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're kind of just bouncing ideas off each other.
Yeah.
But I think Evan is IGL.
Yeah.
Obviously. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, I think they'll be okay. I think
左からギャングマフィアラッパーはやばいって。
they're the dark horse. They're kind of like they could go either way. They're either gonna place really bad or they're gonna place like
ちょっと
really
面白いけど。
good and no one expected it.
Yeah.
But I played with Evan enough and seen him compete that when that man is locked in, he's a dog.
Yeah.
He's
Definitely.
a dog, bro.
Definitely.
Oh shit, crowd going crazy. Crowd, hey, we got 1 minute left. Yeah, let's see how much.
あと50分だ、公式。50秒だ。
Let's go to the main broadcast real quick and let's
ちょっと変えるか、公式に。
Because that's 42
Oh,
and that's
48. Chat, we're gonna have pretty much a 6-second delay. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna be, we're gonna see like
6 seconds?
Oh yeah, imagine we're like,
You're gonna hear
SDF, but we're like, what the fuck, bro? What
And then
the
of course
fuck?
he said Diaz Biffle again.
音楽著作権絶対引っかかるけど、もういっか。よーい。同じかな YouTube と。お、来た。うわー、こんにちはお姉さん、待ってました。ちょっと BGM 切るか。音も上げますね。ちょうどいい音だったら言ってください。これちょうどいい。もうちょい上げてほしいですか。
150 players from across 8 global regions will be competing in London's iconic Copper Box Arena. But on Warzone's largest ever stage, only one will take the title of World Champion.
YouTube でも同じ音楽使ってると思うけど、
Shall we meet some of the
こっちはこっちでちゃんとなんかお金払ったりして使わせてもらってるんだと思うけど、俺たちそうじゃないから。
Your EU Stage 1 winners.
こっちでも著作権はありますよね、ちゃんと。ちょっと。
He is no stranger to a victory. It's Team Jukies.
でもどっちにしろ収益化、
He is the fragger
この配信自体が
to his teammates.
収益化できなくなっちゃうっていう感じになっちゃうだけだけど、他のものは別に何も影響出ないから。ミラーはそれを踏まえて配信してるから、まあ。エイダン、みんな好きなエイダン来たよ。すげえ、これ会場で入場シーンあるんだ。これ何これ、かっこよ。
Your European Stage 2 winners with a combined total of 73 kills and back-to-back map wins.
まあ収益化できないけど、皆さんのスーパーチャットとかメンバーシップギフトはいただけるからありがたいことに。でそこはさっきいただいたスーパーチャットもありがとうございます。全然問題なく僕のところにありがとうございます。
Your North American Stage 2 winners with 83 eliminations as a team this season. It's Team Almond. And joining behind their captain, we have Noobs and London.
やべ、タレ入れすぎて箸ですくえないんだけど、ご飯これシリウス君たちも入ってくるんだね、多分。わかんないけど。
This is not just about these teams. We have players from all around the world, 8 international regions. So let's hear about them right now. We have Latin America.
ラテンアメリカだって。 うん、
and
オ
New
ーストラ
Zealand.
リアゼパいるじゃんゼパ
Mexico.
メキシコだって
Asia.
おーアジアだってみんなだ勝たなくてもいいんだね
Middle East and Africa.
焼肉弁当食べてます焼肉弁当
Middle East and Africa. North America. And Europe.
何何ヨーロッパあヨーロッパだから盛り上がってんだ
The stage is set. London looks ready to enjoy some Warzone. So load up and drop in because the World Series of Warzone Global Final starts now.
みんなも弁当食いながらやりましょう弁当ご飯 おいすげえムービー見てなんかいたな今
Hey, can you feel that? The incredible heat radiating off the screen? Well, because today is the day. Welcome to London.
おーすげえかっこいい
Yes.
ピー入ってる
The grandest, glorious Warzone event.
なんかバギー橋の上歩いて走ってるやついたな今
Will shine their brightest. The action will be incendiary, and the competition so hot it could melt even the thickest riot shields.
いやこれリアクション入ってんのいいねみんなの
The last few months have seen a torrential downpour of bullets, bombs, bitterness, and ballistics, leading to an avalanche of clutch moments, major oopsies, and explosive plays that have whipped up the winds of Warzone, blowing the world's best right here. Woo! What a ride it's been. Finals forecast is simple. Record-setting heat waves of heroics and heightened heartbeats, blizzards of bullets and backstabbing, tornadoes of top plays and teamwork, and the coronation of our new champions. Oh, and I guess a lot of alliteration too.
いやーぜひ賞金を持って帰ってほしいところではあるね
So lock in, load out,
1位目指してほしいわやるなら
bananas day of Warzone ever. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Here we go. See you later, alligator.
Trust me, I'm a weatherman.
バトルは分かりやすくていいよね1位取ればいいからその中に戦略はたくさん詰まってるけど
World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. We're in beautiful London, England, and I gotta
全6
say,
試合で
the
す
crowd is electric as you should be because we're in your home turf where we haven't been in so many years. London, how are we feeling? From what I've heard, and the rumors go, you guys are the loudest and rowdiest crowd we have in all of CoD esports. I'm hoping you live up to that hype because I have been expecting it ever since London was announced. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, your host, and today is going to be incredible. We crown our first ever Global Warzone champion, and we're going to do it all together. Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Dream, you're looking great. You've been in Warzone since the beginning. You've
ハ
been
ミ
in
ユ
CoD
さん
since
コメン
forever.
トありがとうござい
Now
ます
you're
初
finally
コメンあ
here
りがとう
on
ご
the
ざい
main
ます
stage.
やっぱり日本チームでしょうアジアチームシリウス君のところ応援しましょうみんなでこれ1日で決まるんですよね多分
I know. Well, they hold destiny within their fingertips. Enigma, you're back in the Copper Box Arena. You were once here as a fan. Now you're on stage as a talent. Everything is coming full circle.
Absolutely. I couldn't think of a better place to do the World Series of Warzone Global Finals. I sat in those seats when we had Black Ops 4. I sat in those seats when we had Modern Warfare. We're in London. UK crowds do not disappoint. We are going to have a show today.
They better not disappoint today. I heard the energy and it was a nice sound. Dandro, you've been in Warzone since the very beginning. We've been doing World Series of Warzone for a couple years now, and now you're back for the global finals. How you feeling?
Dude, it's been 3 years, 3 different maps, and here we are in London, ready to have everybody on LAN. There are no excuses anymore. This is where it all goes down.
That's right. We have 50 great teams, but it was a long road to get to this point. Let's give you a recap as to how we got to the global finals. Well, we started in stage 1 where everybody had a second chance, but we got rid of the second chances in stage 2 finals, and then that last chance qualifier was the last chance where we punched 10 teams to the global finals here in London, England. It was an intense run. It was a lot of stages, but at the end of the day, we now know our top 50. Now, as far as today is going to work, we have 50 trios going for the points race championship. That means we'll crown a champion at the end of our 6 games. But then Solo is back. We're breaking up the teams, and it's going to be 150 solos. One winner to decide it all for 100,000.
ポイントレース6試合のポイントレースと1試合の多分やるそのソロオンリーポイントはイルミネーションどういうこと ?50 ポイントいって勝ったら勝ちわかんない英語詳しい方いたら教えていただけると
Well, today's going to be fun. It is truly a global invitation, or excuse me, a global finals. We've had so many regions try and compete to make it to the stage. EU, NA, our expansion regions.
Since
we are starting in EU, since we're starting in London, let's talk about the crowd's favorite, North America, to start off the day, right? North America is going to be looking good. They're going to be looking strong. They have 21
10万ドルっていくら1000万円もらえるの1位スカンピーのやつじゃん前スカンピー1位になったやつじゃん
I mean, look, the team that has to be at the top of your list is going to be that team Almond squad. Almond, Tommy, and Noobs, TBE. They have ridiculous chemistry, been together for years, averaging 80 kills and 130 points per stage, which is quite frankly ridiculous considering the changing metas and circumstances. But this squad is known as a bunch of brilliant minds, and no doubt that will come in handy today.
1億4000万円やば
North American all you want, but Tommy is our boy. He's here. He's going to put on the copper box, and I'm expecting this squad to be top 3.
Tommy's been here before. He has history. I think you even saw the event where he was getting the crowd riled up. He said he's not going to do that today, but who knows? Once he's feeling the crowd, feeling the energy, maybe performing well, which we expect him to do with TBE, he might get a little bit wild out there. I know FIFA was talking about getting wild, but Tommy, he's going to be our guy. But TBE, a lot of expectation, right? They've been performing well online. Can they do it on LAN? That's a question we have for quite a few teams that we're going to be watching today. But Dandro, let's talk about the man with the plan, the man with the energy, Team Hisoka.
Hisoka's always going to bring the energy no matter what, alongside the teammates Skullface and Myapo. They are going to go back-to-back in World Series of Warzone. They, of course, won last year on Caldera in 2022, and here they go. Stage 1, they were actually playing originally with Shifty before, right? And so Stage 2, Shifty then goes and plays with Biffle and Sage. They pick up the OG trio Myapo. They come in, and they absolutely fry out. I love to call this team, they are either the unstoppable force or the immovable object, right? You try and take them out of rotation, not happening. You're not pushing them out of a building either.
キルポ1位になると倍率が上がるその分だけで決まる感じああそういうことか了解ですポイント制限はないけど1位になってキルポは1だけど順位に応じてその1位のキルなんだろうキル取ったやつの倍率が上がるって感じかなるほどねその分だけ 1× 何本みたいな
female to qualify for our global final, and last year, you know, it had to do a little bit of self-work, right? Just in a situation where she could not find good players, and also too, as a player herself, needed to make some improvements, needed to make some adjustments, and she does that. She works really hard, could not find a duo, and then found an attractive Flake, who were kind of having the same issue, right? Not finding that missing piece, and then this team forms together. They find so much success. They were able to, you know, coast through stage 1, but then stage 2, took 9th place, and of course, Attract and Flank able to double up on their eliminations. And I mean, collectively as a whole, they just work so well together, and that chemistry factor. Attract, of course, he took 5th place in the first World Series of Warzone, where he found a lot of success. So he has that experience.
森子さんとシリウス君にも伝えといてください。頑張ってって。シリウス君には DM したけど、森子さんにもう頑張れ。俺の思い伝わってくれ。
Now, okay, all jokes aside, let's move to your favorite region. Let's talk about EU because they have some heavy hitters today. And man, just taking a look at the list, it goes on and on. 20 great teams, but there's one team that I want to talk about: the returning champions looking to do it again.
We have to talk about the returning champions in Savvy Ultras, Vortex and Blade, representing Italy, of course. We're able to take the trip, able to take the solo YOLO, which is crazy. And this year, you know, they started off slow. First stage had 21st place, but then stage 2, they won 2 back-to-back drops, dropping 73 eliminations. Average place of 13, but they took first in stage 2, which is crazy. And a big reason, Vortex and Blade, they doubled up on
CDL のオープンブラケット出てるぜかと思ったけど、
whatever recipe that was not
違うな、名前違うな。
for them that last stage. So can they take it to land? That's the big question.
That's the big question. Like I said, for a lot of teams, returning champions, that means they are the kings to beat.
このカンカンいいな、飲み物入れるやつ。カンカンすごい。ワールド限定品だこれ絶対。
Superior region when it comes to Warzone, at least for this year. So big moves coming out from those returning champions, Savvy Ultra. But Dandron, to you, a team that is looking to make the dream come true. Team Rocket making their way through the LCQ.
Yeah, you got Rocket, Morpheus, and Zakar. Okay, I love this squad. My boy Enigma was breaking it all down live. I got to sit comfortably at my house and watch this, and they were just a blast to watch because stage 2, right? They just barely don't manage to qualify for London by not 1 point, by 1 single elimination. That has to be heartbroken, right?
Absolutely.
But you're able to come into the LCQ, and these boys fry.
もう今クローネンだろ、クローネンじゃないや、あれだろうな。
One of our 10 mouse and keyboard players hitting the most insane snipes
AK だ
I've
ろうな。
ever seen. You got Zakar
いやー、ちょっ
flying
と
into
カス
buildings.
タムってどういう立ち回りなのかちょっと気になる
It was
な。
just amazing to watch, and I gotta shout out
めちゃくちゃ
Morpheus,
楽しみ。
right? Really an MVP of the squad. Stage 1 dropped 6 eliminations. Stage 2, 16, ends the LCQ with 28. Putting the team on his back. Can he do it today here?
28, chef's kiss as far as I'm concerned. Wonderful team.
同じキーボードだ。
Spoke with them. They're very passionate. They're happy to be here. You got to think about it. The
Logicool の
heartbreak
キーボード
to
だ。
lose and narrowly lose a spot to the global finals only to regain an LCQ. I mean, your dreams could literally come true today. The crowd was cheering them on, and they expect Team
焼き弁はごちそうさまでした。
We'll see if they do.
ごち
And
そうさまで
for
した。
our third EU
まだあるん
team,
です。
though, and I think this is going to be the favorite for the entire arena. Enigma, we have Team Jukies.
Of course, it would not be an EU list without talking about Jukies, the home favourites for many, the favourite here for me today. But when it came to the assembly of his squad, there were a lot of questions. Picks up Vision, picks up Lennon. A couple of people said, well, why not done this or this? However, comms is definitely something that goes with them. Unique strategy and a hell of a lot of chemistry. There's no egos on this lineup. They get the job done. They trust each other fully. And I'm expecting them to carry on their huge stage 1 and stage 2. The thing is, you are home favourites, and pressure either makes diamonds or bursts pipes. Which one are they going to be today?
You said no egos. There might not be any egos amongst the three,
おかわり
but
の
there's definitely
お米
ego with Jukies amongst
違
his
います。
competition. He gave one of the best interviews I have literally ever heard in my decade of esports experience, saying in stage 1 finals, we're
おにぎり
already winning. We don't care
違い
about
ます
the
ね。
EU teams. I said, well, I've heard this story many times before. Come by the end of the day of stage 1 EU finals, he's the
東京バナナ
champion.
俺
He
めっちゃ
wins
東
it,
京バナナ
wins
も
the money,
毎
goes
日食
to
べる
stage 2, but more
東京バナ
importantly,
ナ
he backed up his
マジ
word.
で美味
He's
し
a
いけど
fierce
やっ
competitor,
ぱ
a great human being, but more importantly, he'll put you in the grave
それは
if
おや
you're
つです
not
よ
ready
東
to
京バナナ
challenge
は
him.
やっぱり
Hopefully everybody is
お
on
や
the
つですよ
stage, but trust. And you know one thing I do like as well, we've got Jukies right down there and FIFA right behind him,
東京バナナ
right?
を食べ
So
たくなってくるって
maybe
名
some
前出した
fans
ら
are going between the two. I know FIFA's, he was already getting the crowd amped up, but he's looking to do it a little bit more if he gets a victory. But let's move on from NA to EU now to our expansion regions. We have a lot of different regions being represented, very talented teams coming through. And first for me, Enigma, I want to start off with Australia with Zeppa.
Yeah, and this squad for me is summed up by saying underestimate Australian talent at your peril. And we've seen this over in competitive multiplayer with the CDL. A lot of people talking about Pred, and he wasn't really considered to be much of a threat. He goes into the CDL, absolutely tears it up, becomes Rookie of the Year, and Zephyr is looking to emulate exactly that. This guy has huge LAN experience. He's dominated over in that region for a long time, so he's used to putting up in big moments. And I think today he comes in and becomes a part of that top 10 conversation. He's looked good in scrims while here, and I think we have indeed got a future star on our hands.
Mentioned Fred, right? Australia, they have surprised us before, and I'm sure they're looking to do it again today. Australia, a region that always has to prove themselves.
Yeah, I mean, a region, right? They're down under, not exactly always looked at. We kind of forget about them for some reason, and here they are on the world's biggest stage, absolutely slaying out, and I think it'll be turning some heads, right? I think some of these players might pick up a bounty contract, see Zep and be like, that's a free kill. I don't think that's the case.
Not at all. Hey, during these scrims, before we obviously get into map one, man, they were slow lobbies, 110 towards the very end, right? So I don't know how these teams are going to adjust to that, but some of our aggressive teams, which we're moving into for Asian region, it's going to get intense. So let's talk about the Asia region, and of course moving into Japan with serious Dandra.
Yeah, you have serious Rico and CDA, like you said, qualifying through Asia, specifically Japan. And we saw in the qualifiers, they were just absolutely lighting up buildings with nades, throwing everything they had to try and flush out some of these teams. And they absolutely stomped their qualifier for what it's worth, right? But the thing is, the question I have, you're in a completely different lot. The caliber of here compared to your regional qualifier is insanely different. So will that highly aggressive playstyle, is it high risk or is it high reward? But at the end of the day, this is a team that I think embodies what it means to be at the World Series of Warzone. They played through their qualifier, they make it here, and they're just excited to be on this stage.
Look at that smile. They're happy to be here. They're representing Japan, and they are looking to go all the way. 66 kills during their qualifying run, a very impressive number as far as I'm concerned. But they're going to have to battle against the CU crowd along with the 49 other teams they're going to be going against today. But make no mistake about it, they're here for a reason, and they're looking to win this entire thing. But let's move forward towards Africa, and of course the other region as we talk about Saudi Arabian team Zizix, who's looking to elevate themselves, a talented trio.
Yes, of course, Zizix being the highest slayer in their qualifier, winning and getting top 4 every single drop, representing Saudi Arabia too, Hamoud and Wadawi, who also in turn dropped 32-30 eliminations. So totaling in 97, what really stood out to me about this team is that collectively we always ask that question, do teams have that ability to disengage, re-engage, make those in-game decisions that are super important, playing aggressive when you need to? And that's one thing that I noticed that they do, especially in Zizix. He's that hyper-aggressive slayer. You have Wadahi who's sniping essentially, maybe we'll see some surprises here on lane. They seem like they're ready to go. They were essentially in scrims taking out even challenger players like Quicker, who we've seen play phenomenal in the qualifier, as well as Teeny too. So I'm like, those close range engagements, winning those ones is going to be important, because I don't know if you guys saw it, we saw a lot of scrims going on today, and everyone was using lockbacks.
Yeah, that's true. And how many eliminations, by the way, just real quick for that little stat line? How many eliminations did they get?
97.
97, come on, 97 eliminations puts you easily top 10 here, if not more. I'm telling you, you cannot count out these expansion regions. Let's look at the full list, because there's a lot of great teams we want to give our flowers to. And Dandra, I'll pass it to you. Who are we watching?
Dude, I gotta shout out our Mexican squad, Panda, Clamp, and Extra J. I've been watching this squad for a little bit, and let me just tell you, I was walking around a little bit this morning, watching that early morning screen go down, and Panda, Clamp, and Extra J just put on the moves. They were far and above everyone else, and you cannot sleep on this squad. Like, you cannot stop sleeping on our Latam and Mexican squads, because they're coming out and frying.
Hey, listen, I know from previous esports, Latin America is a passionate bunch, okay? So their fans are going to be getting loud in chat, I'm sure, in the arena. And on top of that, these guys, they understand what they're in for, and they want to prove everybody wrong. Well, there it is. At least 9 wonderful teams, more team discussions to come. But now I want to focus our attention to the actual regions. And if you don't mind, I want to get the desk a little bit spicy, because I want to hear each argument as to whose region is going to be the best. And because we're in the home turf, Enigma, we'll start with you. EU, why are they the best region today?
I mean, quite frankly, EU have had to deal with quite a bit of disrespect over time. They very rarely get given the opportunities that North Americans do. When they do, it's often on awful ping. It's often playing tournaments till the early hours of the morning, and kind of a be grateful attitude. That's despite FIFA Kill flying on over to North America and winning the solo YOLO over there, and two of North America's best players being, well, European.
And also,
today we have 2,500 European fans in the copper box that are going to be willing the teams on to victory, and that's why I think there's no chance we lose today.
Hey, look, you got a thing called the green wall, and here you got the thing is the EU wall. That's going to be a powerful being and a powerful force to get through if you're NA or expansion region team. But you heard him say it, Danjo, right? You know, NA, they seem to get wins when EU comes across the pond over to NA. What do you think?
I feel like I'm fighting just a wave
アジアのところはアジアでオーストラリアの人と戦うかもしれないってこと？
Call of Duty was built off of NA, okay? Born and raised 2 decades.
でも50人だから分かれてはないと思うけど。
Yeah, bring it. Let's go. Some of our best players are EU, but they don't get there without the backs of their teammates, right? Raided's teamed up with Aiden and Adrian. Tommy is with Almond and Noobs. You don't get to the top by yourself, my man. And also, why do they have to come to America? Oh, because the competition's better.
Okay, well, look, they're not going to smoke us first and foremost. Now, expansion regions have to be represented. Dream, give your best argument as to why they can win.
Do you all remember a long time ago when NA used to say that EU played weird? Well, NA and EU have been playing essentially, we have mixed regions over the years. We've gotten used to each other's play styles. So now global expansion will be that region I feel like that will play weird. Because you guys mentioned the Latin American teams, right? I'm looking at Rodrigo, King Mati, and Zamund because they dropped 227 points in their qualifier, having over 123 eliminations. Like, you think about that, you're like, maybe some of these global expansions teams will come out with something and some unexpected surprises.
But surprises indeed are going to happen. So we've gave our opinions, and you booed us, you cheered us, okay, but now I'm going to give your opinions. Let's hear what you got to say first. Who thinks NA is going to win today? Is that cheers or boos?
Mostly boos.
Mostly boos? Okay, fair enough.
ヨーロッパだから
What about
ア
our
メリカ
expansion regions? Who think they're going to win today?
何なんだ
Don't count them out. You guys are sleeping on the wrong people. I'm just telling you. All right. Well, then let's go here. Who thinks EU is going to win today?
誰が勝つかって言ってるのかアメリカが勝つかヨーロッパが勝つか
Who our favorites are in the building and fair
アジアが
enough.
勝つ
Okay,
か
we are on your home turf. Well, fair. We're going to take a quick break, but check this out. We got a lot coming up after the break, and drop one
誰が
is
勝つと
about
思
to
うって
be
多分言ってる
underway. We're getting closer and closer to seeing who's going to be our global invitational champion. Coming back, we are going to be breaking down quite a bit. LCQ, we had those crazy wild card madness where we saw not only 10 teams punch their ticket in, but 2 wonderful teams during the wild card. Then we're going to get to hear from Enigma. We'll crack the code with Huskers near Misk and Nate Dogg going big. And trust me, that section, you're going to want to pay attention because Enigma, kind of big brain over there. And then at the end of the day, we're going to have Goj and Tiff go talk to Repulse here in the building. They're doing a watch party and they're supporting us, our official side stream of the World Series of Warzone. With that being said, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the World Series of Warzone Global Finals here in the Complex Arena will continue.
Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real
あ
time.
と
Just follow
3分じゃない
COD
始まるの試合
_
まず
Twitter
い
and Instagram now. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
1位1、10、100、1000万、10万、100万、1000万。1位1000万だ。
All right, so 3 of you here for World Series of Warzone. Let's go ahead and start with some introductions. Started with you, Jowo.
Hi, I'm Jowo. Warzone player, streamer, content creator, supermodel dating guy. I mean,
my name is Redman. I don't have the same accolades. I'm a better Warzone player, better supermodel dater. I do everything better.
I'm Limax. I'm from Australia, down under. I'm better than both of them.
Also, while we're here, we do have a little surprise. I know we just got hot into this. Bredman has the most luxurious hair. And before we start talking about bucket hats and stuff, I want to see some action. So we're going to have Jowo and Limax braid your hair.
Wait, what?
Limax, Jowo, have you ever braided anyone's hair before?
I have not.
A couple ladies, you know, my mom. I just forgot right now, though.
Yo.
I just forgot.
You forgot how to do it.
Yeah, like I've done it so much, it's like second nature. I just forgot it. Right second. Bro, bro, do you brush your hair?
Bro, I just got it brushed. Just
dude, no, this is, dude. Somebody just got it to the salon.
Brad, you are known for your bucket hats. We see them in the back of your stream. We know that you go through a process of picking them out prior to each and every competition. Which one is your favorite? Will you be wearing it tomorrow?
Okay, so my favorite bucket hat is the purple one that I wear, honestly, only because it fits on my headset really easily. I always wear the expensive buckies for tournaments for sure, especially a tournament like this. I mean, this is crazy.
All is right in the world. We have a bucket hat on the head of Bread. Now, you have to go ahead and rate their braiding skills.
I don't even think you can put on a scale. It was so bad.
Yeah, good. You meant good.
Yeah.
It was
off
different
the
term.
charts.
It was a different kind of slang term. You meant good.
Good to know. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Completely good luck this weekend. Hopefully, you guys do win. But do you guys have any last shouts before we leave here?
For all the people that are supporting us, thank you guys so much. It means the world. Obviously, there's like a ton of tweets and stuff all to see. It means a lot to us. So thank you so much for cheering us on, and we will bring it home for you guys for sure.
I don't think there's anything that I could say that beat what Joe just said, so I'd say the same thing. A nice little thank you to everyone again that's supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you to everyone. That's it. And shout out the Signal 50.
さああと20秒来るよ、来るぞ。
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. We're in beautiful London, England, here at the historic Copperbox Arena, where so many wonderful moments have taken place. And today will be no different. We crown our first ever global Warzone champion. I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. And I know you like the pre-show, but I know you like drop number 1 just as much. We're about to head in. But just so you know, for everyone at home, and even in the audience, if you want to participate, we do have those viewer incentives. Make sure you link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now so you can get those viewership incentives. And on top of that, MW3 beta codes if you want to get involved. But without further ado, I think we're ready for drop number 1. So let's send it to our casters, Goj and Tiff.
Thank you so much, Reflections. I am so excited to be here live in the Copperbox Arena, Goj, but we have been waiting from the beginning of the entire year live until now. 150 players behind us, and they're ready to get wild.
Ready to get wild, and not only ready to get wild, we also have amazing crowd. We have incredible watch parties going on online and on site, but game 1 is ready. Let's take a look at the players flying in.
始まったんじゃね？ゲーム1。どうだ。よし。マップ1。
Now we said it. These players have battled through stages, through last chance qualifiers, crossed continents, all to compete here in the Copperbox. We always talk about the leaders, the story of the legacy versus ambition, experience versus hunger, and Goj, the old guard versus the new guard.
皆さん。シリス君の配信。個人視点見るか。まずは。
And then you've got some of our new faces. I asked the players, Tiff, what is their best tournament?
よし。
どうだ。
個人視点ちょっと見ていいですか。
どの道経由するか。いけるいけるいける、ゴーゴーゴーゴー。
上の方にいるわ。
あ、上は降りてるね。
俺手前から当たるわ。
一応今なんか一瞬初動手前で降りたやつ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。裏回り注意して、裏回り。一旦いないね。2パはいる、2パはいる、でも。2パはいるわ。俺奥まで行っちゃう。左の奥まで行っちゃう。
地下から行くんだね。
右まで行っちゃうわ。右の奥まで行っちゃうわ、俺。
地下降りなんだね、シリス君たち。初めて見た、ここの地下降りるの。やっぱ黄色い箱がいっぱい空いてるところ行くすごいね。ここ別のチーム来ないんだな。
アマボ欲しいね。
アマボがないんだよね。
あ
あ。アマボ出た、アマボ出た。オッケー。
アマボが大事らしい。
あともう一本ぐらい UAB
あんまないか。
これあるあるあるある。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。
この奥回当たるわ。
ちょっとしてなんか、ちょっとしたら出していいかも。
雨も置いとくよ。
俺拾うわ。上から降りてくる可能性あるし。
俺1本出たから出すわ、もうこれ。
まだ降りてこなさそう。なんならずれてるね。あれ拾った、あと自己ソもある。援軍フレアある。
まだ誰一人死んでないな。150人だ。
上真上来てるか。
これ耐久ガスマね。
俺も耐久。
エアスト落としてえな。
なんかいろいろやってんな。バードアになった俺。真上行けるから一回真上行こうかな。いやでも待ってこれ。回るか。
もう一個ある、もう一個ある。
あ、じゃあ出して。1個出して。背中取ってもいいけど。
音大丈夫ですか皆さん。
待って、今こいつらロード買うわこれ。
なるほど。
ロード買う。今ロード拾った。一人ゴースト。でもなんか分かれてんだけど。
箱は全部まあレジェンド、そうですね、レジェンドの箱がめちゃくちゃ20個ぐらいあるんじゃないかな。
でも UAB の数が結構あるから、まあ上登ってもいいんじゃね。まあチャレンジしてみよう。チャレンジ。
指出すわ。
一応、ゴーストかも。ステルス気をつけて、ステルス。左回らんこれ、直接じゃなくて。いや、今使ってる。これ一人来るかも。
左映ってるな。なんだこれ。
一人来るかも、ここ。
上か上だ。
今俺離れてる。俺の右上。こっち通ってきて、こっち通ってきて。これ1なんだ。これ21なのか。21なのか、これ。
ねえ、1なんだべ、これ。なんで1で動いてんだ。あさってんのか。
これ21なのか。
でも彼らはさ、別に。
うん、大丈夫。
アルシャルの方いけねえかな。
一回さ、こっち側で UAV 出してくんね。
出すよ。
まんべんなく使うんだね、UAV。
こっち見てきてんな。めっ
ちゃ見てきてるな。
いや、映ってるわ。
ちょっと来てるしな、なんなら、後ろ。
あ、じゃあ行ってみよう、これ、アルシャリム。
パラシュート開かなかった。降りてんな、こいつ一人だわ。
一応俺今、あれ、バードアイで見てるけど、ショップ、ここ、あと、その青ピンとそれ、目の前来るかも、これ。いるわ。
おナイス。
もう一人は違う、パラ。あ、砂。ガロ？じゃあいいや。じゃあこれロード変える。
打ち合い勝ったよ、まず。いいよ、出だし。
でも金残していいかも。俺、雨棒欲しいかも、雨棒欲しい。
雨棒持ってる。あとフレア2個持ってんだよね。誰かも持ってるよ。
俺持ってる。じゃああと卵欲しいかも、そしたら。
卵買うわ、じゃあ。マスク買うわ、ちょっと。
でいいかな。で、余ったやつ分けて、まあ蘇生の時にいけるようにしよう、これ。
あ、ステルス君スナイパー役なんだ。お、ステルス。
ステルス取った。
ナイス。
俺これで見えない今。
これお金分けるわ、ちょっと。
よし。
お金拾って。
これでこっちで出そう。UAB ある？
UAB 俺、ショップ置いてきた。俺出すよ。
一回出してほしいかも。いなさそうだな。こいつらやってもいいんじゃね？で、一回、卵出して。じゃあ雨棒出してほしい。
雨棒出すよ、俺。
同じ場所で雨棒と卵出しちゃう、これ。卵ある？
卵持ってないよ、俺。
スモーク。
ペンのやつはやる予定だけど、これ上から見られるかな。
UAB はまだない。もうない。
UAV めっちゃ持ってんだ。あれか。
ちょっとゆっくりだけど、右
オレンジの箱からめっちゃ UAV 出てきたのか、多分。めちゃくちゃ持ってんじゃん。
左はなんか手前のここら辺いたから。
そっか、お金がそもそも貯まるから、めっちゃ買えるんだな、多分。なるほどね。それでやってんだ。
一旦降りるね。
どんだけ UAV 持ってんのって話になるもんな、だって。それじゃなかったら。
集団行くな、
6000だからね。
ちょっとあれだ、俺降りちゃった。
ファイトになるよ、ここ。頼む、勝ってくれ。
激ロ、ゴー。
ナイス。ワンダン。
一回、まだ、違うわ。マシュそう、下に引っかかった。これ、V 買ってもいいかも。これ。V 買って飛ぶ前に出していこう、これ。
もう一本買うか、これ。
いや、残していいんじゃね？
いや、もう一本買うわ。
オッケー。俺見とくわ、周り。 や、こっち、俺、あ、まだ。モルコさん来たから。
俺あれだ。昨日のチパちゃん
出して右俺行った方がいいと思うんだけど、これザルカーじゃなくて。
ナイス。
いや、これ多分蘇生しに行こうとしてるやつで、ここはワンパいないね。
うわー、左 SR じゃないでくれ。
こいつら怖いね。
これ2枚だな。
待って、じゃあもうちょい前行こうぜ。これもうちょい前行ってさ、ワンチャン。
こっち
いやこっち、俺のピン刺してる俺。奥もめっちゃいる、ここ。駐車場。
SR 来た。
ソナいるわ。
痛いね。
どこだあのソナ。放火かなんかから撃たれたけど。ここ取ってるかも、気をつけて。一応降下見えたんだけどな。もっと内側行くこれ、今のうちに。
俺はそう思う。
ここら辺？いや、
どこ行くかだな。建物、3番ピンのコース。
シャ。
足音めっちゃ聞こえる。
俺らの真下ね。
やっべ、ファイトになるぞ、また。
これ仕掛けていいこれ。
いけ、頑張れ。
一人やった。いける？一人回し。つ。あと1。あと俺んとこ。やった？
ナイス！
オッケー、ナイス。自己走俺。やって。
ヨーロッパじゃん、これ。ロウィ CM。
いや、渡んねえ、今のうちに。待って、これ LTB 中。いや、でも俺、奥行っていいと思うんだよな、3番、先に。でもこの LTB 注意。
えぐいね。あるね、これ。惜しいな、エアスト。うわ、マジで惜しい、エアスト。よくそこエアスト抱いてたな。
一回落ち着こう、これ。でも渡りてえな。
今のエアスト当たってないの？絶対当たってただろ、今。マジかよ。当たっててくれや。
これ1段前行くわ。1個前行く。
2番のヘイウラいたからね。
ついてきて、こういう時。
ナイス C マーク。よし。
いないわ。渡れそうだけどな、これ。
なんか岩場の上いなかった今。気のせい。
渡ろう。
気のせいか。
渡ろうか。
いたら
家まで1回行って、
ここ。
円見よ、円。
そうだ、2番ピンの家取れた方がいいな。
これはもう真ん中にいるのかな、みんなもう。
マジでエグい多かったから、それを警戒しながら行かなきゃいけない。テント側はね、
違うか。
1人しか映ってなかった。さっきの UAV で。
とりあえず円行きながら強い建物入りながら行くって感じなのかな。
いや、ちょっとポジ微妙すぎる、ここ。
微妙か。まあ、右の車線通るもんな、右から。最近ドリルチャージャーいないな。ドリルチャージャー禁止なのかな。
どうする？ここら辺まで行く？も
う。円見よ、円。
なるほどね。円を見る。
ここちょっと怖いわ、ポジが。
来た。
ドロハンか。
これは
ダメ。
結構きついね。とりあえず3番行きたい。テントはね、LTB あるから、もし、いそう、なんか、チェックしてなかったら行ってもいいぐらいかな。
入れる？管制塔の上とか。
ちょっと待ってね。2人ちょっと周り見といて。管制塔はいない。
いなさそうだね。なんかサーマル使ってんの？
エリア効果。
これ目の前。
サーマルあんのこのゲーム。ランカスタムで。
手前にいるかも。
あるんかカスタムは。
とりあえずもう前行こうぜ、これ。オッケー。
管制塔上いいんだ。
エアSR 俺。どうにかして。
もう撃たれてる俺。
やぐら。これどうやって回るからな、やぐらのやつ。
落とせたらマジでかいけどな、それ。それで何その見方。
やぐらやすと打ちたいな、俺。あるんだよね、やすと。
今のやばくね？ヘッドグリッチ使ってんじゃん、これ。頭。
ダウン。いや、あれこれ切れたら使うわ。この、今秒数待機中だから。
3人いるな、しっかり。
1人下。割った。
ナイス？
使うわ、これ。
ナイス出して、撃つ。
後ろの。
撃つ感じか、これ。
降りた。
手前1人だ、さっきの。逃げるね、これ絶対。 車ナイス破壊。
奥行ってる。2人降りてる。グレード割った1人。
ナイス。手前1人。
マジで手前。1人ね。
手前1人だな。頑張れ。
俺らの手前いる。
まあ V2 はいっか。
もちろん手前いる。
ナイス。
俺自己走。
いや大丈夫、あと1人。大丈夫、あと1人だよ。目の前。ナイス終わり。いいよ、ゆっくり。
これ20冷たい。巻いたら詰めよう。いや、ワンパーあった。俺あれです。マルコさん見て。
いや、蘇生できたらでかい。無理か。あ、ナイス。
あと後ろも来てるよ、これ。
ナイス。うまい。
い。
強シグナル、それ。俺真下から使おう。
ヤグラ上取れるからヤグラ上行くね、今。ここスモーク。ピン。ショップね。これ、このままゆっくり行こうぜ、これ。今回。これ来るかも、これ。いや、飛んねえわ、これ。左ここ近いわ。
ガチでいいぞ。めっちゃキル取れてるぞ。でもちなみにあと110人いましたわ。やば。人数やべえ。110人いいんだけど。やべえ。おカジュアルと大違いなんだけど。この円で110人いんの？
今砂漠にピエ降りるよ。
いえ痛いな。エアストライク。
これメリケ。
いや、ナイス耐え。いや、負けたのでかいな、フル巻き。
左奥行ってる。2番の。オッケー。俺らこのジャングル行く？ジャングルあれじゃね？ここのジャングル、このジャングル。左ちょっとやばそう。ザルクワからのやつがいるから。UB とかなんもないよね。
最終円の立ち回りどうすんのこんなん。
微妙だな、どうしよう。
いる。
俺んとこ。オッケー。それ離れて。3人。
あー、そっか。これあれだ。ウォーゾーンランクナンバー1プレイヤーだ。
ぐるってどっか回ってもいいかも。
よーし、1v1。しばき倒せ。そうか。1v1 もあんだな。フラグ相手も逃げてそうだな。
落ち着いてチルでいいよ。
攻めないね。オッケーナイス。
俺浮いてみるわ。ちょっと待って。
中いんのか、頼む。
左どっち見た方がいい？こっち見る？これ上いるから、これやばい。上いる。
うわー、めっちゃいる。中に、円中に。
ここダメね。
でも入れるところあんのか。でもこういう時でもウォーゾーン。
これ左からこうぐるって回って、
人数いすぎだね。96人ぐらい。
でこっち今3番ピン空いてる。だからこれヘイラ行って。
1v1 の緊張率もすごいですね。
間
違いない。めちゃくちゃ緊張すると思う。
ここだけ怖いの。
うわー、これ移動できるか。スモークないと
後ろからも来てる。
最悪スモークで戦うしかないのかな。
俺はそれ早く。これ1人来てる。これ1人2人。
いや
2人
アンチがやばいなこれ。
俺もっと違う場所行くわこれ。
これさ、勝つためどうすんのこれ。どうやって立ち回る。中入るしかないのかな。うわ、抜いてくんのか。ジョエだ。さっきのやつだ。
もう一回言うとくよこれ。浮いとくけど。
いや、これはキーボードマウスのプレイヤーもいますね。
お金もねえしな。
先に円内入るもんなのかな。どうなんだろうね。どういうムーブするんだろうね。先に円内入るか、後から 外側からどんどん倒していくとかかな。
どっかで配動した方がいいかな。いやでも
立ち回りはむずいぞ、こんだけ人いたら。だって76人もいいんだよこの辺で。もう中入るしかさ方法なくない？こんなん
ギリギリまで浮いとくけど、
めっちゃ爆速で。それ以外あんのかな。でもどっちみち円外れたり中に入ったりしないといけないっていうのはあるけど、どうなんだろうねこれって。外側から行ったらマジで来そう。
ロードあるな。ロード行っていいこれ。いやハイドした方がいいなこれ。
ハイドやな。
私立くんたちは何ムーブなんだろうね。何ムーブを目標でやってるんだろうねこれ。
そうだね、上ロードに近い方がいいかも。左側とか30チームそこに来たわ。これハイドしてるからこれ武器持ってるかもしれん。
これ無理だ。
やばいって痛すぎ痛すぎ痛すぎ。
やべっ。
あーこれやばいな。
まあ1秒でも長く粘りたい。1秒でも長く粘れたらそれは素晴らしい。ナイス上アイディア。いい森子さんアイディア。ナイス素晴らしい。
ガスグレある。
上がってくるな。来ないか。角入れられたらやばいもんな。
いやこれ動かない方がいいよな。
もう動いたら死ぬね確かに。
いや無理だ。
いやでもナイス粘り。よく粘れてるこれ。このハンドガンとマークスマン意味わかんないやつで。
20まででもいいな。いや死体あるから死体拾ってもいいな。
まあそうだね。
はい、だねまあ。
まあ21ね。
円中取るにもむずいからな。ナイストライ。ナイストライ。
どの道積んでたな。今の左見てるしな。
ちょっと公式大会見るか。誰か生きてんのかな。
いやソカたちは渡ってんの見えなかったな。露伴前のやつ。
To that double digit, the moment that Sage, Shifty, and Bizzle start feeling themselves out, mind you, Shifty was playing with Hisoka and Skullface, now has joined this roster, and
これが公式大会。
going off on all of these teams, fighting tooth and nail for it, but a PA or rogue PA.
何何これミニマップやばくない？ミニマップ見てください左上のやばいことになってる。パーティー数の大嵐になってる。
This is scary for the other teams. You've allowed the top slayers on the map to make it inside the top 16, potentially top 15. Our other wildcard team potentially in trouble. Desmond falling. I still see Rocket and Zakar alive. Shifty out in the gas, gonna work his way in, hanging on by a tooth and a nail, and maybe a little bit more than that.
ジ
For Biffle at the top of the leaderboard, I can only imagine you're gonna see them there.
ョエ見に行くか、ジョエ。
We did see Dez go down, but Crowder
探しますわ
was
一
still
瞬画
alive.
面
The
このままつけながら
wildcard team coming in from the NA last chance qualifier. That was such a doozy to watch. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna have to go back and watch that water ending. But positioning yourself here is gonna be nice. But if you can take a couple picks to maybe force them to heal off
個人視点の方が正直熱いよな。
Morpheus, they're gonna be able to catch up guard. There's one thing I've learned about the Morpheus squad is their ability to consistently make it to endgame.
That's right. We're always in endgame.
めちゃくちゃいいところにいるチーム見つけたわみんな。こっちに変えていいですか？一旦。
Savvy Ultra's proving me wrong yet again. A lot of people doubted this team somehow after winning World Series of Warzone last year. Stage 1 was a fine performance. Stage 2, they dominated, and now somehow into in-game after a massive rotation. Savvy Ultra's on 6. This should be a really good game.
Duke X's team is going to fall, and so will Biffle's, and they're going to have to continue. Wars and Breadman, though, still representing. We can see Joe and Co just on the right side, but look who has the high ground. Hisoka, Mayapo, and Skullface. They are poised in position.
Yes, him.
来た来た来た来た。海外チーム。これオーストラリアのチームが1人入ってるチーム。オーストラリアのライマックスっていうよくエーパックスってなんだよ。エーペックスじゃない、エーパックでよく当たってたやつだがいるチーム。いやーきつい。 マジの戦争。これは本当に熱すぎる。ウォーゾーンの最終演、俺たちの思ってたウォーゾーンとはるかに違うな。あと4チームだ。でもこれ上に取ってるチーム強すぎる。この屋根上。マヤポーだって名前。かわいいな名前。ナイス。どっかのチーム勝った。あと4チーム、自分たちを含め。いやでもね、アンチが上外れてんのよ。だからいや朝のはいやこいつ。いやワンチャンあるよこれ。下勝てるよ。いやどうだ。ナイス。キーボードマウスのプレイヤーだこの人。すごっ。視点が。頑張れ。メディックアーマーでかい。ナイスライバックス 3-3。 うわっナイストライ。これあれだ、世界1位のチームだ。勝ったのやば。
That was a slow game. We got no kills early. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Like, we're good. Yep. What's up? Let's go.
うわ、えぐ。
Well, Team Hisoka was at the top of the list.
I mean, I would be scared to challenge Soka. Man, that guy is a grinder. Skullface was one of the first people to ever unlock that new camo by streaming for a solid week straight. They are here in final form, and making that roster swap to Mayappo once again has proved that they here are not playing.
Of course, when you win that map, you get the 2 times
世界1位が世界1位か。これやっぱりやり込んでるだけあるな。ランクやり込んでるだけある。
I got a couple questions in my mind though. When you look at that leaderboard, where's Biffle gonna be? They had
いやでも今上が勝ちましたね。でも
going into the final 15 teams, they were frying. Where's Savvy Ultra gonna be? The Italian squad, the other champions from EU, they had a fantastic map. I saw Rocket go down inside the top 6 or so. There's a lot of teams that are what if, where are we, what are we gonna do? But the big question looming in my mind, Tiff, where's TBE gonna, where are they gonna drop? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna change? Because they're in trouble. First team out, wooden spoon in hand. They got a lot of ground to make up.
Well, good thing there's 5 more matches, because I can only imagine if you land somewhere so publicly throughout any kind of tournament warming up for this, and most of our players, they don't like to change things up too frequently, but you heard him. He said, hey, we've got a plenty of other drops, because let me just tell you, they do not want to collect another wooden spoon.
71000人見てる公式。
すごっ。
Look, we can talk about this all day, Tiff. There's so many what ifs. What can we change? The makings of the best Warzone players in the world are the people that can think on their feet and adjust on the fly. You can have all the strategies in the world, you can have all of the practice, but what will you do here on main stage in London, Tiff? With incredible first map of Warzone, and I gotta say, if that's how the rest of the games are gonna go, couldn't be more excited. Let's toss it over and check out that HyperX victory moment.
今ので勝ったから今のでグー増えたな。今人数いやーそうですね。いやウォーゾンランクどうなんだろうな。いやランクはさすがにこんなにギューギューにならないと思う。もっとキルムーブしてる人とかもいるし、みんながみんなこんなに賞金、こんなでっかい賞金かかってるぐらい一試合一試合大切に、多分その大切にしてる人はいると思うけど、うわ熱い。いいね。でもこれほど詰まることはないと思う。こんなにこれが世界レベルだから、これより上の試合は多分ランクでは味わえないね。
DMZ undefeated winners, and they said they came here to win.
Second place is pretty impressive, I gotta say. The big question in my mind, right? It's kills, kills, kills. How many eliminations do you have that multipliers going to be clutch. Of course, 2 times for first place is massive for Team Hisoka. There's going to be a lot of math, but there's going to be a lot of points on the board for that team, Tiff.
I know we're queuing up an interview so we can talk to Soka, Skullface, and Mayapo, and I'm curious if Frankie has got them down on the stage, because I really want to hear, and then I want to see what's going on. So take it away, Frankie.
To be honest, Tiff, I nearly had to go over to the booth and drag them over here because they were so caught up in their victory
インタビューあるんだ、
on
毎
land
試
that
合
they forgot they
勝
had
った
to
ら
talk to me, but it's
う
all
わ
right,
イ
boys.
ンタビューあんの
I'll give
熱
you
いな
some
こ
good
れ
answers.
7万人に見られるぞこれ優勝したら
You guys took the W in the North American World Series of Warzone Finals last year, but
い
now
やー
you're
シリウ
here
ス
to
君たち
prove yourselves on
一勝でも
land.
まずしてくれ
What's
た
it
ら
like
でかい
playing
な
in
でも
London?
I mean, it's wild, man. The crowd is amazing. The vibes are amazing. Wagwan, London, Wagwan. What are you saying? What are you saying?
London, he's been preparing for this event by watching Top
最初にマイナスポイントなんてあるんだ。だからちょっとはキルムーブでいかないと減っちゃうんだ。マイナスポイントがあるってことは。増える一方じゃなくて。これ面白いな。マイナスがあれば常に一試合一試合緊張にできるもんな。だって。緊張でできるもん。緊張上のチームもどこでもめっちゃ下に落ちる可能性もあるってことがマイナスあるってことはすごいな。ランクか。
Skullface, he's not giving me much trash talk. He's being very classy right now, Soka. Were you very satisfied when you heard it was Team Jowo that you took out?
Say that again. Oh, Jowo? I mean, don't matter who I take out. They all suck. So.
Is this going to be your only victory on LAN, or do you feel like more's coming?
No, that's a marathon, not a race, and we're here for the long run.
Yeah, no sprint to the finish, although that was an aggressive game from you boys. I do want to come over to Mayapo as well before I send you back to your booth. We were talking yesterday about the fact that you were caught up in the Canadian wildfires.
シリウス君たちを応援したいからまた個人視点始まったらシリウス君たちの視点に変えていいですか？
What's it like now being here on LAN and just being able to blow the competition away?
なんか全視点も別になんだろう観戦視点もいいけど自分で変えれないから観戦視点自分で変えれるんだったらいいんですけどね。全部の公式の視点だと。あんまりそのなんだろうなやってる人の声とかなんだろう迫力っていうのはあんまり感じれないと思うからちょっと個人視点見たいと思ってるんだよな。
Have you got a message for anyone who wants to 1v1 you today?
正直なんかキャスターだけじゃ味わえなくないですか？キャスターもいいけど会場にいるとかだったらまた別だけどなおさら。
Soka, that's not true. He's being incredibly humble right now. But you know what? Soka's his team captain. He's got to show him some respect. We're going to head back to the desk as these boys head back to the booth to see if they can keep up this momentum.
All right, what a game, number one, and to be expected, right? I mean, it was exciting with some early exits and some big victories. Hisoka saying everybody, I mean, come on with that energy Juki's had. Hisoka's been the same way. He brings that energy of I'm the best, nobody can beat me, and he brought that and wins game number one. Incredible performance. We look at the highlights, but I want to start off at the very beginning, Dandro, and let's talk about TBE and what happened.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it sounds like TBE, they have their drop spot, they're locked in, they have their game plan, but guess what? You're playing against a lot of players who maybe you haven't played before, and we kind of heard some people maybe shifted their
MP5 は変わらずなんだなみんな。
maybe think that they were going to be uncontested landing there, and it just kind of, you heard Tommy say, it kind of ended up in a third-party situation, and I don't care how good you are as a player, those are tough to come out, especially if those two other teams decide that they
のフルカスじゃないこれ。それか拾ったやつだよ。あ、ムーテックスいるじゃん。いるんだ。いいね。うわ、MP7 だ、こっちは。拾ったやつじゃなければ。
They decided to change that because they took a look at where every NA team was landing and they wanted to avoid Hisoka. Turns out that was a very wise move, wasn't it? But he decides to land airport and then they bully DBZ away. And the important thing about that is we're going to be watching and seeing what's going on here, but that's going to evolve throughout the day. Certain teams are going to be pushed away from POI, certain teams are going to dominate, but all the way through we're looking to see who comes out on top in these opening engagements.
And Dream, I want to talk to you real quick and just throw something your way. Tactical Brit, by the way.
メソッド6も出てんの？夏メソッドも出てんだ。 ヨーロッパの元ヘレティクスプロプレイヤー、ヨーロッパの今もヘレティクスか、メソッドはメソッド6はライマックスマジで強えな。これオーストラリアの星だな、今日の何回も言うけど。これラストのシーンじゃない？森子さんたち10位、シルス君たち10位すごいな。全然こっからじゃん。10位いいじゃん。50チーム中10位でしょ、だって。
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I cast over him back in a tournament in
すごっ。
Amsterdam last year, and he actually flies over
世界10位だ今。
pays so much for his plane
シ
ticket
リウ
just
ス
to
君
kind
た
of
ち
prove
日本チー
himself
ム
on land that when he does eventually win the tournament, he just about breaks even on that plane ticket. If that's not
頑
trying
張
to
れ
prove
マ
a
ジ
point,
で。
I
いや
don't know
10位
what
熱い
is,
な
but he comes in here
今書い
third
と
in
こ
map 1 and definitely a squad to keep an eye on for the rest of the day.
Skullface rocking that Signal 50, a popular gun today, huh?
ちょっと随時教えてください、何位か。
I think we might see it just a little bit. I think we might find some actual hard numbers on that. But the thing I want to see, we see it highlighted here in this HyperX victory moment, is that you saw that they gained height on that building, and we saw the flares popping up. Well, guess what? You don't have spawn protection when you get brought back in from a flare. It was basically shooting ducks all day for them for some very easy points at the end.
That's right, and I also want to go right back to you. Early zone looks like it's pulling Rohan. That early setup for some teams seemed to be beneficial. How do you think it paid off?
I think for a lot of teams, it definitely worked out. I mean, especially them, right? We saw how important getting that high ground was. Jowo and them were trying to grab it, but then they get kicked off, and obviously it doesn't work out for them.
21 eliminations for Team Hisoka plus the 2x multiplier. I'm no mathematician. Everybody should know that by now, but I definitely think that should be first place. But don't take my word for it. We'll be tallying the scores. Incredible job from Team Hisoka and Co. We'll see if they can continue to do it. But now they got a target on their back, and everybody is going to be gunning for them. Well, that's map number 1 done. We have some more to go. 5 more games. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 2 will be coming your way.
もう来るんだ、マップ2多分。テンポ感いいね。叫ぶと疲れるけどな、絶対。
Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real time. Just follow at COD_esports Twitter and Instagram now.
バンだな、そ
Be
の
sure
感
to
覚の
link your
人。
Twitch or YouTube
バンで
account
す。
with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code. あと2分30秒。まだだ。
All right, so the 3 of you here for World Series of Warzone. Let's go ahead and start with some introductions. Started with you, Jowo.
どんなトロフィーなんだろう、優勝トロフィー。てか、上映しか CM 撮ってないじゃん。マジかよ。
My name is Redman. I don't have the same accolades. I'm a better
この人た
Warzone
ちしか
player,
撮ってないんか
better
い。
supermodel dater. I do everything better.
他のチームありったけいただろ、50チームもいんのに。
Oh, also, while we're here, we do have a little surprise. I know we just got hot into this. Bredman has the most luxurious hair.
Oh,
and before we start talking about bucket hats and stuff, I want to see some action. So we're going to have Jowo and Limax braid your hair.
Wait, what?
Limax, Jowo, have you ever braided anyone's hair before?
I have not. A couple ladies, you know, my mom. I just forgot right now, though. I just forgot.
You forgot how to do it.
Yeah, like I've done it so much, it's like second nature. I just forgot it. It's like, bro,
Perfect.
bro, do you brush your hair?
Bro, I just got it brushed. Just
Dude, no, this is, dude, somebody just got it to the salon,
Brad, you are known for your bucket hats. We see them in the back of your stream. We know that you go through a process of picking them out prior to each and every competition.
髪結んでって言われても絶対結べないよ。
Okay, so my favorite bucket hat is the
俺は
purple
結
one
べ
that
な
I
い
wear,
な。結び
honestly
方
only because it fits on my headset really easily. I always wear
自分こんなに髪長くないしな。
buckies for tournaments for sure, especially a tournament like this. I mean, this is crazy.
All is right in the world. We have a bucket
カ
hat
ットされてて
on
笑うん
the
だけど。
head of bread. Now you have to go ahead and rate their braiding skills.
I don't even think you can put on a scale. It was so bad.
Yeah, good. You meant good.
Yeah. It was
it's a
off the
different term.
charts.
There's a different kind of slang term. You meant good.
Good to know. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Completely good luck this weekend. Hopefully, you guys do win. But you guys have any last shouts before we leave here?
巻きすぎてぐるぐるぐるぐる巻きすぎてあちょっと抜けたわって
Obviously, there's like a ton of tweets and stuff. Obviously, it means a lot to us. So thank you so much for cheering us on, and we will bring it home for you guys for sure.
I don't think there's anything that I could say to beat what Joe just said. So I'd say the same thing. A nice little thank you to everyone again that's supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you to everyone. That's it. And shout out the Signal 50.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Dream Crazy Enigma and Dandro.
今日カメラつけないからもうカメラつけないじゃないやゲームしないからカメラ正面にしようかな真正面にしようかな
Where that came from, his Soka already talking trash to each and every one of you, by the way, representing
でもこの角
EA.
度
So
でも
get loud and
わかる
I don't know, maybe try to intimidate him, but he's ironclad. Game one, it's done. It was impressive, but Dream, we need to find out who's in first because I'm thinking it's Hisoka. So Dream, let's take a look at our standings.
Yes, indeed. Well, in the standings, I mean, in terms of the eliminations, at least, we did
26.
see. Yeah, we did see 26, 21 from them. But here, yeah, the standings. Biffle, Sage, and Shifty. I was going to say they had 20 eliminations, 28 score. But the fact that this squad specifically, they needed to find that recipe for success. Even though stage 2 they did take 11th, but they found it right in the last couple of weeks. Been winning tournaments and probably the most feared roster on the lobby.
Dandro, Team Rocket in 9th place. Gotta feel good coming from the LCQ. Who else do we got 11 through 20?
シリーズ君たちそれでも12位でフィニッシュしたんだねトータルスコア12位じゃないの違うか
Asian region hailing from Japan. They're here and they're making a name for themselves. I love seeing that they're so far up the leaderboard.
Up the leaderboard indeed. Tactical Bread also making it a 19th. Not bad at all. TBE nowhere to be found. That's not surprising, Enigma.
No, it's not. Not after they drop out in the opening stages and pick up our wooden spoon. But the thing is, overall there, the concern for me as a European is that we have not got off to a good start yet. So I'm hoping to see a couple more European teams pick it up, put on a show today. And one of the things is about our region, we have a lot of consistency typically throughout our squads. So that is what I'm hoping to see today to pop them up the leaderboard.
I like they got Rockets on their shirt. I don't know if that's for Team Rocket or not, but they're representing either way. I'm going to take it as Team Rocket. Good stuff, Dream. Saw Diaz Biffle, who just came off a tournament where he wins 4 out of the 5 weeks, including the final game. He's absolutely on fire. For the longest time, he held first place until the end.
Yeah, I mean, you think about Biffle, right? And he's like been the most feared player, I feel like, over the last couple of years, especially when he was dominating and destroying CDL pros, right? But consistency is key, and this is one of the rosters, at least in terms of their kills, they're always consistent. They just need to keep the placements up. And I mean, having second, again, throughout this tournament, we still have many maps to go.
Yeah, and let's take a look at some of these weapon eliminations, right? 40% of the total eliminations coming from that locked-in sub, which just kind of goes to show you that when these players have to get up in the face of their opponents, this is the gun that they are going to. And, well, 20% of the total elims coming from that Signal 50. So, reminder, you know, when players are kind of, they get bought back, they have to come back in, they're kind of using ground loot a lot. But even that ground loot Signal 50, you can do a lot of work with it. So, it's no surprise here when players are hitting that loadout. These are the two weapons that they are kind of leaning towards and leaning on to get the job done.
That's right. Hey, Signal 50 is going to be impactful today for your long range setting up early for your zones. Rohan was going to be one of those zones. It did pull a little bit away. Regardless, though, Lockman, up close and personal, it's going to melt you. It's kind of the tried and true staple when it comes to at least this meta of the World Series of Warzone. Hey, we're going into map number 2, though. It's about to get exciting once again. So let's get loud. Map number 2, ladies and gentlemen, goes Tiff. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Reflections. It's kind of crazy. 40% of those eliminations rotation straight from the lockman. I was actually really surprised to see that many from the Signal 50, but I knew a lot of teams were looking for that opening moment, and it's crazy because all I hear in my headset is not you guys, it's not the program, it's the Copper Box Arena, because our fans, granted, this is just map number 2, they're already getting crazy.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, I think Enigma said it, map number 2 is here, but EU, they gotta step it up a little bit. Now, Savvy Ultra's team has done well thus far, currently situated in 5th place, right ahead of Team Jowo, who got 2nd. So we talk about this often. Of course, Biffle in 2nd overall because of their eliminations. You've got to find kills. Sure, multiplier, fantastic, but guess what, Tiff? 2 times 1 is still 2.
That's true. I'm glad you can do simple math there, Gosh. Good job. Well, anyways, as we get through our beautiful overlooks of Hydro map number 2, we had a relatively nice ending in that Rohan oil on map number 1 to kick things off, and I know Gosh is such a fan of anything that ends near water. He wants to see some
そうですね、
F-Tech
コッ
siege
キングがないから素早く敵倒すことができるんじゃないですかね、やっぱり。
go? Will we be relatively open? Will TBE be able to find their footing? Because as we get into map number 2, we have to start thinking about that mid game, that mid 3rd through 5th map where things get really close. Because if Hisoka and them are already starting to like kind of draw out on that kill point differential on the leaderboard, you gotta start now.
Well, London, get loud. Map number 2 is here.
マップつきたよ。
Let's see where these team drops.
行きます、シリス君たちのチーム見に。
After a bit of trouble in the early fight.
多分結構よ
よし
俺経由するわ。俺先奥行くわ。あ、大丈夫そう大丈夫そう。やっぱね、ザヤの L ジュニア今降りてた。俺手前から去る。ワンチャンワッパだけだったかもしれないから、そこ降りてくる可能性気をつけといて。
あれ、こっちの方がさ、早くない？なんか全然さ、公式遅すぎんだけど、遅延。何これ？
今んとこ見えないわ、正面。クラスター落とした。
出遅れたんだけど、公式遅すぎて。まあいっか。地下入ってるだけか。
ここ注意してね。
頑張れ。
階段から来んの。指出ねえな今回。こういう時は頑張って出す。
武器の構え下げるのが早いからっていうのがあるか。なるほど。
あ、いいかも。階段の方は見えないかな。俺バードアイだからどうそれも見える。
個人視点遅延ないんじゃないですかね、ワンチャン。
もう一個あんま5キロだった。
出遅れたわ。
コーネーセーションでもいいな。そしたらさっきのとこ戻って動いてもいいし。出たわ。ユーマさん見てる今。UAB 出た。出すね。あー、これ。やっぱこっちで出そうぜ、これ。俺も先に出しに行くわ、これ。遅いと来ちゃうから。でこいつらが。
やべ、シルスクの配信ラギ。鬼ラグいんだけど、シルスクの配信。
一人でもいないから、ワンチャンステルスベスト持ってる可能性だけ。
公式遅延えぐいな。
上のやつ。
オッケー。それ分かったから、乗り遅れずに済むわ。
弾も誰か持ってる？弾？あ、ないないないないない。
後ろの。
上気をつけてね、上。スクレムでやった時みたいな感じで。いや、撃ち落とされた。見に来てる。これ、アグラ行くか？アグラ行こう。
いや、そういったわ。大丈夫。
ナイスジャンプ。
ごめん、パラ開かないわ、俺。
オッケー。まあ。
手前降りるわ。
いてー、SR。
ワンチャンショップ無理か？ UAV 欲しいな。使えると思う。UAV 出せれば。マジでいけんだけど。
ハマーマルでかいな。
そうだね、でも、要塞近くで取ってるやついるから。
UAV すぐ出すわ、これ一回。
出して。UAV で俺バードアイやる。オッケー、いない。出そう。
上表記ね、でも。
上表記？あ、要塞か、オッケー。こっちマジでいないわ。俺出すね。
白撃機してなんか俺のところ。
多分さっきのやつだね。
じゃあこいつらだこいつら。
あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。
R シャ
いや、まだ動いてない、まだ動いてない。こっちに。大丈夫大丈夫。
いい買うよ。オッケー買っていいよ。浜ぼ買うわ俺。
一回。
自分がラグの錯覚る。確かに。俺もラグい可能性ある。でも。
一回上登ってでもあれみたいな、そのアルセリムのやつらが来るかもしれないから。
誰かフェンギンフレイ拾える一緒に。
俺。
いや持てないな俺。
俺じゃあ待ってどこにある？
俺のところのとこ。
あ、まあ振っていいよこれ。一回上取りたいな上。
敵の V ね。
俺聞こえたな。これゲームプレイのアナウンスか？なんで俺聞こえねえんだこれ。
なんか切ってるかもしれんなそれ設定。
ゲームプレイのあれかな。まあでもいいや。フォーウェイクは一回。まだみんなやっぱ1試合目やったからまだ50チームちゃんと生き残ってるねこれ。初動数避けてるわみんな。
アークダはいいとこ
ワ
なんで
ンチャン要塞取ってとかもしたいな UAV とか出して。どうしようかな。何本ある UAV？
4人目になります。
じゃあ1本出してるんで。
オッケー出すよ。
やるねこれやろうぜ。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。V 表記なんだよな俺。
あ、いやあれだなんだパラだね。真上
飛んでる。
いる。これじゃあ要塞取ろうぜ要塞取ろう。あ、でも待って
要塞取ったところでじゃね。
ザヤの車で
移動しよう。
あり。車でザヤで、車で移動してるときに UAV 出して空いてる場所を探した方がいいかも。で、なんならザルクワまで行っちゃっていいかも、これ。この谷、この谷通っていいかも。谷通って、ザルクワ行こうも。で、もう UAV 出していいや。
出してよ。
出して。
あ、ごめん、出せねえわ。
出せない。席変わっていけるとかない？
ない。
出せなくなったバグなのかな。これから出せるのかな。
分かった、こうやればいいんだ。
ああ、車乗ったら出せないんだ。
このままザルクワ行こう、これ。
へえ。
多分ザヤがアンチガイのやつらめっちゃ多くなるから多分玉とかすごいことになる。
いるな。
これでもやれない？
いやー、これきついぞ。
オッケーオッケー。あーでも見てる。
いやー、きついなこれ。
いやー、すごいな、いるな。
奥まで取れる。奥とか行こうこれ。ここショップの方とか。
ここら辺で降りちゃうよ。
オッケー。まあいいよ、ここで。
もう撃たれてるわ。
で、もうここからもうなんか中のやつらどうなってるかみたいなキープで。
今のスモーク誰？
俺。味方。右。
いいです。
逃げる。
ナイス。
円外、なんていうんだ、口の方。反対側。
いやー、見られてるそれ。窓。ちまちゃんの方の窓見られてる。撃ってる。
ポジ弱えな。もうちょい前とかがいいかも。
俺こそ撃たれるそれ。
前行くよ俺。こっち、ミドピン。もうちょい強いとこ取りたい。
あ、いるな。足音めっちゃ聞こえる。めっちゃ足音聞こえるな、こっちからも。すご。いいね。
ワンチャン V 買いに行ってもいいかも、一人。い
や、怖いな、それ。ちょっと待って、大丈夫かな。まあ、スモークタクは。
右んだっけ？
いる。こっち方面やな、ガソスタ方面いる。
ガソスタ方面？オッケー。すぐ出していいよ。
オッケー。
むずっ。これ、前じゃない？
アンチ内すごいいますね、これ。
前どう？前。ミドピン。右。
オッケー。そっちね。
こいつら2枚しかいない。多分蘇生する今。なんか買ってるわ。
いや、3人いるよ、多分。
でもやれるくね？これ玉とか全然来ないよ、これ。
これはやろう、なら強気で。
いいね、強気で。
2人。ショップの近くの建物ね。それ、千葉さんも行って。
あ、見られた。こいつら有利。
渡った。
左から見られる、それ。左からね、オッケー。
木耐えてる。前に木。
なるほどね。うわ、やすとやっぱ大きいやつわ。
こっち来れる、俺の方。ごめん。あー、ちょっと待って。これやばいな、それ。
それ左から回ってる一人。
無理、俺めっちゃ狙われてるから無理だ。
一人手前。
どんまい。ナイストライ。
サージか。
いやー、ごめん。
まあ、ナイトラや。
ナイトラ、でも。さすがにナイトライだな。
ちゃいけないやつらになってしまった。
まあでもアンラッキーやな。
エアストアンラッキー。森子さん当たってなかったの？じわる手前。
結構深く潜ったんだけどな。
俺もそう。
いやー出てきた。ごめん。
ナイストライ。大丈夫。まだ2人ある。
よいしょ。勝つよ
無理だ。
頑張れ。あと1人。シルスくんだけ。
おっしゃー。エイドリアー。
よーし。
これが収容所マスター。
ただお金がやばいから。
いやでもなんかかけてな、降りていいと思うんだけどな、なんかアレマズラとか特に。
そうだね、マズラ。
ここら辺降りちゃっていいんじゃね？もう。いたら無理じゃん。もう。
いたらもうドンマイ。
そう、いたら無理だから。
ちょっと開いた方がいいかも。あ、開いてないわ。開いてないわ。開いてない、開いてない。
ここ開いてないんだね。
今のリバピだったな。右か ?TB がいたね、TB が。
森子さん大丈夫？起こすの。
オッケー。
あと500円。
ここ開いてんのか。
ここ開いてるな。パーク広い。
じゃあ後ろ側か。おいし、ナイス。こっちの左側なのか、開いてないのは。
それで起こせる。
でかい。マジででかい。起こせるらしい。いや、起こせるね。森子さん起こせばあれか。
これいや浮いといてほしいかも2人。俺起こせるからこのまま。オッケー、これで起こすわ。で千葉さんと森子さんを2人で動いてほしいかも。
ああ、この人起こしに来たんだ。バギー。あのピンの人多分。
こいつシルさんの方1人行ってるな。
行った？どこ？
ここら辺にいる。
オッケー、もうそれやりくわ。
いいね。
ピン刺さんね。こいつ多分効果なんだよな。
だよね。
ナイス。オッケー。やった。俺このままゆっくり行くわ。2人浮いといて。で2人もう2人で行動しちゃっていいから。
オッケー。どうしよう。ここら辺いなかったらな、降りたいんだけどね。そうっすね。
ここでカイン
出してるわ、どっか。
カイン左。
オッケー。この上だな。ここ一体、ここはそこ降りたところでなんだよな。いや、降りるかこれ。降りた方がいいわ。
いや、いいね。アイデアめっちゃ出しまくってんね。みんなでめっちゃアイデア出してる。しかもちゃんといい悪いの判断もして。めちゃくちゃいいな。
やばい、これ武器ねえわ。
いや、とりあえずタイトルだけで丸すぎる。無理しなくて。それも取っとこう。
ちょっと待って。
いいよ、落ち着いて。一回切り替えよう、これ。ロードが欲しいな、でも。
とりあえず援軍フレア拾ったわ。
ナイス。俺ちょっとこれ
開いた口が塞がらねえ、俺の。
俺強気に出ていいっすか？いいよ。アサリに行って。強気にアサリに行っていいよ。まあ俺が死ぬ可能性もあるかもしれんけど。いるわ、正面。いたわ、ここ。
1万、今1枚1000だよ、俺ら金。
今。
ワンチャン合流できるこれ、もしかして。
ショップ周り取ろっか、これ。
俺も今合流できそう。で、武器弱いけど、もう3人で動こう、それで。で、
1本武器買ってもいいかもしれん、これ。
エンジェルタカさんこんばんは。
いる。
正面いる。
俺のとこ。いや、いたわ、俺のとこだ。左、俺のとこ
うわー、別かこれ。
スワックスワックスワックスワック。
スワックだスワックだ。
で俺の子一人。
倒せ。
俺一回引くわ。
倒してし。
それあれエングフレアエングフレアエングフレアエングフレアエングフレアで。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。いやいいよいいよいいよ。大丈夫大丈夫。俺シールさんと合流するわ一回。俺のとこいるからね。でも俺のとこいるからね。
スワックは倒せ。
ショップの屋上。割った人。
ナイス割りうまい。
割ったけどこれどうしようもないな。
きついな。そこの方が高いのそこだ。
これ下がる下がる下がる下がる下がる。
ナイスアンダーナイスアンダー。
アーマーとかなんもねえや俺。アーマー取れた。翼さんずっと上から見といて。
ずっとね、まだ上にいるわ。
で、やばかったら降りてきてよ。で、トラックで俺らどうしよう動いてもいいかもな。ワンチャン。
ここ降りたいな。もう結構。
いいよいいよいいよいいよ。
BGM これ切ってないな、シルス君。BGM 流れてんだ。
さっきのスワックたちがどっから来るからな。
なんだこれ、ウワーンっていう BGM。
アーマーがねえんだよな。
あ、まあこれ。待って、お父さん。
ここいるわ、ここいるわ、ここいるわ。
2本落とした、2本落とした。
絶対スワックたちだ。
あ、起こした起こした起こした起こした。オッケー、やらないよ、じゃあ移動するよ。
トラック乗るトラック乗るトラック。
素晴らしい。
乗った乗った。
ナイスアンダー。
右、ザルクは行かないといけない俺ら。
判断できること自体素晴らしい。
運転席空いてるから乗れるよ。
俺のワンチャン俺してるかもこれ。まあ死んだらしゃあない。あ、地下あり地下あり地下あり地下あり。でももう地下キープしてるやつもいるかもしれないからちょっと待って、俺が先頭行く。俺3ある。
足組まなければよかった。
ガスグレある。
ナイス。
止まったからね。
うわ
ーマジか。
それ砂で待ってる砂で待ってる。
スナイパー
なんか欲しいなんか欲しい。詰めてる詰めてる詰めてる。下がって下がって下がって。
スナイパーでそこ見てんのやばいな。すごいな。
あれ下がった下がった。そいつら下がった。そいつら下がった。
やばい、なんか自分されてるわ。
それハイドしていいんじゃね？それ草むらとかでもハイドしていいかもそれ。
これ2パいるわ2パ。
2パいるんだ。中に2パいんのってこと今。
いやいけるいけるいけるいける。
いや無理だ、壊れちゃったわ。
それ壁にしろ壁にしろ。いや
ーどんまい。
いやどんまい。
まあこれがだからね、悪い流れのパターンやな。
これ2パいるな。
中に2パいるらしいっす。
なんでなったんだっけ？なんで死んだんだっけ？これじゃねえのかこれ。あれか、ザヤか。
出た、止めちゃった。さっき2位だったチームがここで世界1位のチーム見てみるか。
Demon here, just laying down. Oh my. Take the water out. Follow me up. Follow me up. Keep following me. We're gonna play this side. Everyone back. There's so many teams here.
これが世界1位のチームですね今。
Keep subbing. Keep your subs
て
out.
かまあ1位のチームか、この大会で今 NOW で。
Hey, Lodo, get your AR. Get your AR. Yeah, get your AR.
We're fighting in the water, bro.
I know. I'm holding our back. I'm holding where we just came from.
I got my attack siege right there if you need it.
Okay. I don't have AR ammo. Fuck.
I got my AR.
Guys are crossed by the buy station. I have to rotate.
I'll be cornered. I'll get cornered.
On you?
どこがいいんだ。
Don't only from. Don't only. He needed me. Don't only from. Don't only from. Chill. Just hold that back.
My door. Here, got my door.
Open the door. I'm gonna open the door.
Guys, behind the rock.
キルログのこと全然考えてなかった。申し訳ない。キルログちょっと邪魔で見えなかっただろうな。俺のカメラが邪魔すぎてキルログ見えてなくて、俺のスワックだっていうのみんなハテナだったな絶対。申し訳ない。ありがとうございます。伝えてくださって感謝。これでなるほど、さらにいい配信になる。
We got a row. Follow me up.
I have one more smoke.
I have 2 smokes, 1 nade. Follow me. They're in sandbags. Watch out.
Yeah. Don't
roll there. Don't roll there should be a kid. Why? What a pistol in front of us. Joe, swim. We have to play first floor. I got my F-tac siege. You have the F-tac siege? Can you kill him? Yeah, follow me. Follow me.
今ちょうどシレス君たちはちょっと一旦死んでしまったんですけど、
There's no one to your right, mate. Let's go. Guy run around. Gonna get the kill.
まだあと4試合あるんで。
What are you right here? What are you? No. Nice. Just chill right here. Just chill. I'm gonna lose his body.
いやもうなんか報告が熱いね。
Not yet. Wait for the next zone. And placement. Here, extra smoke. I have one smoke for you. Alright. I still have a flare.
てかさ、早くないこの人たち。もうこんな円なの。
Who has AR bullets?
シレス君見てた時さ、もうちょっと円広くなかった今。
Okay. Give me more then. Alright, that's enough.
日本チームはシレス君たちしかいないですよ。
Hey, focus next row. We got 13 seconds to think.
We gotta go bottom. Reinforce bathroom. What bathroom?
I think we play the Okay. Play the bathroom the entire time. There's gonna be a team in there. I'm smoking.
I have no mask. No.
I don't either.
I have a gold mask.
There's gonna be a team in here. Open the door. I'm gonna nade it.
Good. Play in there. They're above us.
Alright, chill.
うまい。
Everyone chill. Just keep your subs out. We're good. 18th right now.
ドア開けてフラグ入れていたらで、まあ停滞なんだろう、あれするって感じか。その味方には当たんないから TK ないから。うまいな今ドア開けてフラグ入れるの。
Yeah, I have one. Here.
Come close.
フラグ入れる。
Top 15, okay?
You guys have a mask or no?
I don't have a mask.
Get to the new safe zone. Let's talk. Want to take my gold mask?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You have a flare?
I don't have a flare. You should give it to me.
No. I gotta heal.
I got your trade. I got your next one.
Check right. Shoulder right.
Bubbles.
Clear the bottom. Good. All rooms are clear.
Play right with me.
Oh, guys. I got close it. It's just rest gas.
Follow me.
あとこの移動円で10チーム残ってるぞ。
I'm inside. I want to try broken. Down.
つえー。
I'm stunned. I'll flare.
世界一つえ。
I was flaring there. Right there. What's the bathroom? Last one's the bathroom. Yeah, time. Flare.
ナイス。やば、湧いたぞ会場。
Stay up. Placement, May. The whole time.
Yeah, try to get top 5. I know. I gotta land the group. I think.
今のプレーで会場湧いてたな。
Wait.
Even if this is I got him still.
キーボード。公式配信行こう。これはもう公式でしょ。
Monster game and all three up. Let's go to Team Biffle. They've got player advantage. They've got high ground, and they are farming the skies.
Look, they were already so close to soak up on the leaderboard. So Biffle taking the prioritization because Z Colors, he's not paying attention. He's gonna fall to Biffle. You know that repulse check is in the building, and Biffle looking to put on a show for them. And as they clear out Sage, just capitalizing, number stack. Biffle will fall, but Sage is going for the trade. Now they just have to turn their tides towards it, but Shifty hits a flare.
This is about as free as it gets.
1対1対3。
Go big with the starter pistol. Castillo, our Mexico squad goes down.
うまい。
Biffle answers back. Shifty, Biffle.
今のうまい。2キル取ったぞ今ので。フリッフェル。
We knew that was going to be it. The moment so good.
いや、フリッフェルだよなかった。
When you could see everyone cheering for Biffle, and that is what they needed to do. They saw the 16 plus point differential between them just after map number 1. They knew they had to come back swinging, and they do that tenfold. Looking at Biffle with the signal 50, just poised, playing Duck Hunter out of the air is everything that I was excited for.
Unbelievable job from the trio. They've battled so much adversity as a team. They had so many expectations and had to work through the team chemistry issues that come with creating this new trio of Slayers. But they found it in map 2, potentially the biggest map of the day. The map will check out for us, but a massive victory. Biffle with double digits already in map 2. They were in second place, Tiff. and likely going to be first after that one.
You know, you think about the roster changes that we've kind of hinted throughout the stages of World Series of Warzone. Shifty was actually on that initial roster, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment and Biffle just shooting out of the sky. Oh, Z-Color's going down. He's on double digits here, but he doesn't quit there, Ghosh.
I love what they did here because they knew they had player advantage and they were willing to split up to farm this lobby, Tiff. I mean, everybody at home's cheering for them. Of course, there's a lot of fans back in North America, but I saw a ton of fans here as well for them. Shifty gets the buy just in case. Now, we gotta give a shout out to our Mexico squad. Castillo and Z-Dark, they actually won the Mexico region and they went big here for top 3 as well. Biffle flies in after getting bought back.
お、ケンタブリトニーさん、ケンさん、制す場所ありがとうございます。レッドさんのミラー配信好き、世界大会楽しめてる。いや、よかったです。ケンさん、制す場所ありがとうございます。いただきます。
Ooh, and not only the money, but the pride. The first ever to do it at the largest Warzone LAN that has ever been seen. We talked about the 150 players behind us. 300 computers in this building goes, so it's starting to get a little hot. You at home.
しかも最後、屋上で1対1してる敵をハンドガンで最後、復帰のハンドガンで2キル取ってチャンピオン取りました。1キルマジででかいんで。ポイント2個取って勝ちましたね、最後。だから 1.8 倍なのかな、ポイント。1位だから。やばい。
Thank you very much, Tiff and Ghosh. And these boys are so hyped about their victory as well. They should be. Shifty, what were you just saying there? You were talking about the squad clicking.
Yeah, I said basically the gears are clicking. We've seen it before when all 3 of us play great. We have big wins. And I told them going to that second game, let's win. We need it. We want this. We want every team to know that we're coming here to be dominant.
ほんまに見たことないな。最近ほど見てないっていうのもあるけど。めっちゃ新しいっていうか。昔からいるかでも。
Played out of their mind end game.
Talk to me about the tactics in the end game. You're going in and out of the gas. You're playing a risky game, but you knew you had it in the bag. What were the comms like? What were you saying to the boys?
Honestly, the comms were pretty intense. All right, Shifty was just trying to play his life inside a building, and I looked up. Sage called out there was a bunch of people floating, so I looked up and got like 3 free kills with a sniper. Yeah, it was really insane end game. So like you can't really call on what's going on, but you know we were doing our thing.
You boys are known as a bunch of aggressive slayers.
これは海外プレイヤーです。
I think Shifty's the only one sniping on our team, so
今日本のシレス君たち何位になったんだろう。
kills that game, so we're doing pretty good on slaying wise.
Let's come over then to you, Sage. So tell me about why your team did have trouble when you got together to take on the World Series, and now how you've managed to bring things to the point where you're standing on stage with me, having had a victory.
I mean, in stage 2, we barely formed the team. There's not really much practice, no chemistry. We knew right after that we didn't want it to destroy us. We said it's a humble. We didn't want to go into stage 2 knowing, you know, we're the best in the game. We wanted it to be like, we need to know our ground and know how we're going to be. Ever since then, we've only mainly lost 2 to 3 tournaments out of maybe the 10 that we've played. I trust my teammates. I trust D to get my trades. I trust my IGL Shifty. And ever since then, we've been playing perfect.
You've been playing incredibly. Second in the first drop of the day. Now you've got a victory to your name. Do you think you're the best team of the 50 here on LAN?
I think that my team is probably up there. I wouldn't say we're the best. We still got a lot to work on, but I know for a fact when everything clicks, like how we played that last map, our comms are still crazy, but we still understand each other, and we still trust each other's judgment, and we play it perfectly.
Well, your trust is well founded. Thank you so much, London. Give it up for Team Biffle.
これも小学生の時、普通にただの坊主でした。ただのウィンレッド坊主。多分低学年の時だけど。
What an exciting ending once again with a new fresh winner. Will we get back to back? Well, maybe so, but we haven't got it just yet. Hey, check it out. Danjo, straight to you, or excuse me, Enigma, straight to you, because I want to talk about a good recovery from TBE. From first out, they run into Huskers, they run into Dongi, but they have a better chance this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we spoke a little bit previously, or at least I did, about the landing spot situation and how that's going to evolve throughout this afternoon. And one of the things
坊主だから。
TBE here refused to be pulling out of their spot after they end up falling first in map 1. It's a heck of a bounce back indeed, taking out Team Bombot and hunting Huskers to the river to make sure they're out of the way. And I spoke to Tommy literally seconds before map 1 started, and he said what he wants to do is establish space. In this meta, he wants space, time to get his team together, and he's doing just that by pushing those squads away.
レベチ集団太郎さん1100円吸いました。ありがとうございます。太郎さんもありがとうございます。いただきます。
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, being able to fall, but I mean, right here you saw it hopping down from observatory, and then like they were rotating in. Guess what? They rotate into a signal 50 into Huskers. But the good thing about that, even though rated
ぎしぎしで詰まってる中で判断
yes, he still had his gulag.
勝つっていうのはマジで難しいと思うんで、ここにおいてはマジレベチですね、やっぱ。 ここやばかったな。でも一人かっきりラーザなのにもう一人生き返ってんだよな。なんか入ってきたんか多分相手もプレイヤー大抵。例のプレイ出ました。こう打ち合ってる時にビッフェルが上からプレイヤーで起こしてもらったやつのこれがさっきのハイライトです。2試合目の一番最終演。
Yeah, you hear them speak in
今見に来た方、見に来てくださった。
I was speaking to Repulse himself last night, late on, and I was talking to him about the squad. There was a bit of difficulty for them when they first came together, some inconsistencies. They had real takeover moments, but some underwhelming performances as well for a trio of talents. And the problem was they were the three slaves. That's very difficult to merge together. What they've done as a trio is come together, assess where it is that they can be the best team, and they are delivering today.
Can we talk about Team Diaz Amir representing Mexico, Castillo, and Zidar?
これで2試合目が終わってあと残り
Yeah.
残り4試合。
They have been, and fourth place is big for them because we talked about our expansion region. They're outnumbered, 21 in A, 20 EU. You only got 9 expansion regions. We've already seen Japan make an impact, and now you're seeing Mexico with 2 teams make a big impact. And that's what I was saying. Like crowd wasn't getting loud for them, but they're a team that is still making an impact, and also could in fact win today. Your team are map 2 winners, Biffle, Shifty, and Sade, 24 eliminations. Wow. That's the biggest game we've got yet. Hisoka, I thought, was setting the pace after map 1 with 21, but Diaz, Biffle, Shifty, and Sade said enough is enough. We got this, and I thought it was funny during the interview. Frankie asked, Biffle, signal 50, how's it treating you, right? And Biffle goes, I'm not even using it. Yet we see evidence in the final clip of him just beaming players out of the air. Okay, so wonderful job coming out from Diaz Biffle. He's an incredible player. We didn't talk about him pre-show, but we didn't forget about him either, right? He's that guy that can make some magic happen, and he is making some magic happen. Well, that's it for map number 2. 4 more games to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have our standings as well as map 3 coming your way.
"日本とメキシコがとても良いと言ってる." そうなんだ。なんか日本のこと押してくれるな、さっきから。
Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of WARZONE Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using CoD points. Visit the in-game store now.
Hey, we're here with Team FIFA Kill and FIFA. You gotta tell me who your teammates are.
My teammates, I'm sure you guys already know, but I'm with Oki and Wiz, the boys, repping the European squad, obviously, on the stage, front and center.
Except you haven't met them in person until today.
Until last night.
Okay, sure.
Last night, and both of them were, a little bit stumbling around, enjoying London, but it just felt natural. We've been playing together so long.
So you're comfortable. You're 30 minutes outside of your house.
自分のポーズはないんだよ。
Talk to me a little bit about it, okay? Why the shed?
Originally, I'd be sitting playing in the front room, 60-inch TV, and you can't really sit playing a tournament for money when you got your little brother walking through, drying his hair out the shower. Didn't really have the room for a setup, so my dad just took every penny he'd saved, built a shed in the garden, got me out there, put some internet in it, and just went from there, you know?
You really have become the shed expert, right?
Oh, 100%.
And so as such, we're going to actually have you rate some sheds between 1 to 10. We're going to start with this nice shed here, FIFA.
Lovely. It looks a bit like mine, actually.
それ
I'm not
何
gonna lie.
この人の
I
家
give that a solid 9.
Okay, so how about this shed?
違うか、さすがに違うか。
I love that shed, man. I'll give that shed like I'll give that one a 7 because it is wall bangable.
What about this shed?
Yeah, that's prime real estate actually. But I'll give it like a 5.
Okay, great. Okay, this shed, this is a fun one. You've got some tools that you could potentially use in this shed. What are we thinking?
Funny story actually. My dad loves flowers, and there's a lot of flowers outside the shed. He likes to decorate, and my house only has one bathroom. So if someone's in the shower, the flowers become the toilet.
Well, FIFA, this has been an incredible interview thus far. Really wish you the best. You and the boys, I think you've got a great chance of winning it. Thanks for rating those sheds. A lot of fun. So thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
You're not a shed connoisseur like me, so I wouldn't.
ナイス報告です。確かに。そろそろシリウス君に変えないと。
Final shout outs to the shed
ヨン
game.
ケルさんありがとうございます。
Anybody
ナ
you
イ
wanna
ス報
give a
告です。
shout out
待って
to?
Obviously.
その報告はでかすぎる。
閉じます。プライベートマッチだとできない。じゃあね、みんな。また後で。
んこれもしかして。次ソロかな違うか。さすがに違うか。
危ねえ。危ねえ。
シリウス君肌、確かに肌綺麗だな。なんかツヤツヤしてるな。シリウス君一時期ヒゲ生えてた時期あったけどな。コールドオンの時伸ばしてたけどな。
よし。
剃ってんのちゃんと。俺ヒゲ生えてるけど。
キル取りたい気持ちもわかるけど、最終円で取れるから生き残ることが絶対って言ってるわ。とにかく。まあ倍率があるしね。で、逆に負けた奴らがどんどん端に追いやられるから、そいつらを狩れれば逆に俺らはキルポカ稼げるから。
いいね。緊張するな。見てる方も緊張するな。応援してるチームがあるのはある時は。
いいね。
今まで何気なく見てたけど、やっぱり日本のチームとか出てなかったから。
スーパー合戦がやばいねこれ多分。
自分たちが出てる側だったりとか。
ここら辺だね、終わりが。ちょっと上の方にずれてケーブとかサイドしての方行きそうだけど。
固定折りだ。地下折りだ。
とりあえず最初は経由を様子見ながらだね。
頑張れ。1位のインタビュー取ってくれ。レッツゴー。日本、シルス君、森子さん、
まだ
しびえさん、600、500、600キルぐらいで降りるんだ。一番いいんだ。ナイス。そういうことね。ファイトスタンプ。
ザヤ上は。
ありがとうございます、連打。ナイス連打。おお、すごい、ここから入るんだ、こんな感じで。
一応最初見えたのは、多分いつも通りL 字にいるやつら。
いや、今まで多分ラグいサーバーでひたすらシルクスンたちはやってたから、5ピンとかでできてんのも快適だし感動するだろうな。
やり合うんじゃねえもう。なんならもうやり合ってるかも。やり合ってる今。行くわこれ。アーマーがないのがちょっとあれだけど、まあみんなないから俺も行っちゃうよこれ。
今日振りに行く作戦だ。
いけそう？もうちょっと待って。俺上がるだけ上がっとくわ。指2本あるから出すわ。出した出した。終わったよ。終わっ
たか。
終わったね。3人ピンピンしやがるぜ相手のチーム。でも起こしたもん。
これ事故そうね。
終わってない。やってないそれ。戦ってないそれ。戦ってないか。
勝ってるかも。
勝ってるね。
これこれ。尻尾やこれ。
ナイス。
やった、キル取ったキル取った。指ある、指出して。出して。
一人遠いんだよねこれ。
これ多分違うかも。
確かに。
逃げてるかもそれ。
俺の上来てるわ。
俺も一緒に行くそれ。
俺の上張ってるこれ。
あれ、迫撃出すわ。迫撃出した。一緒にこの、俺の方来て。まだいる。これ、上いた。俺下から行くわ。
ムーテックスナイス。
岡だった。待って、下から来てるこれ。
ムーテックス倒したぞ。
いや、近くわかんない。金ちょうだい。
日本のチームが。
これ待って、こっちで出す。反対側で出す、これ。ナイス。いいよ。
これ、アマも買うわ。
で、ワン俺見えねえんだよ。
ムーテックスとでも俺写真撮ったことある。
これがもし地下だったら
唐突の自慢。
いや
下表記だから地下だよ。
いやくぼみのところとかあるかもしれないワンちゃん。どこだこれ。
またアマ拾い忘れたわ。
下だね。
地下一緒に行かね。
1本買った。
この
もう一回地下されたいからな。当たりきってないから。
多分ね、その今
このシーン公式の方でも映った。
この下のやつね。
いいね。
2人いるかもワンちゃん。気をつけて。なんか部屋中。それ右逃げんの見てる。それ逃げてない。逃げてる。
見えな。
お前見えてねえよ。
なんで見えないの今の。
なんでよ。ナイトビューなのに。コルブラかもしれない。
いや見えねえ。
コルブラ拾ったんだな多分パークで。
一応ロノジ方面そっちね。
部屋そいてるわ。危ない。これ下がろう。
下がろう。でザヤ戻ってきてるやつらいたから聞けようかな。一回地下去ってさっきの入り口、俺らが入って入り口からもう一回回ってもいいかも。もうこのまま真上から階段行くの結構怖いから。
なんかシェルスミスね。
あった、取った。なんで押してんのこれ。なんかワンチャン地下でやり合ったのかもな、これ。いやー、V 出してえなー、これ。
お、マスクある。でか
い。BAB 拾った。
ナイス。エングフレアあるわ、取る。
もうエングフレア1個拾った。
これ耐久出す。耐久上げる。
とりあえず1本切っちゃうわ、UAB。
これ、いや、これ、中から行こう、これ。こっちから。
誰か援軍持ってる？
俺持てるよ、空いてる。
俺今2個持ってるから。
とりあえずこれ L 字のやつやり行こう、これ。じゃとりあえず上取るわ。
2パいるこれ。うわー、めちゃくちゃいるな。1人右近くね。なるほど、同じ回。ナイス。さっきの人じゃないこれ。
これ上ケアね、上。
名前同じじゃないさっきの人と。違うか。バックパックはないですね。もうなくなりました、このゲーム。
いや、これ左来てる。
デスパが進軍してきてるな。
一回ゆっくりでいい。
ナイスナイス判断。
これさ
デスパが来てるんで一回ゆっくりやる。
下から通ったら裏取れんこれ。無理かな。いやー、ちょっと時間かかるか。地下通んない、地下通らん地下通らん。
上見てきてるわ。ごめん、俺無理だわ。
無理か。
めっちゃショートなってる。地下ゆっくり通ってるからね、
俺いけねえかもな、そっち。もう一回やすったとりあえずそこ。
2秒。
ナイスやすと。
逃げてる。
よし、固まれた。
3人、L 字側ね。
どうするここでいいとりあえず。
洞窟から L 字見てもいいかも。
コインショップ使って一回 UAB 買いたい。
そうだね。俺と千葉さん買ってからそいつら色味こうそれで。
ヒルさん一人で買える。あとアマも買ってほしいわ。
買った。こ これあげる。
移動の時だよな。
来てるかも。来てる来てる。
オッケー。
一人落とした、一人
よーし
落とした。スカルフェイス。これそっかそっかそっか、チームそっか。
チームストックだって。さっき勝ったチームだこれ。世界1位のランク。
これ一回2人で固まろう、2人で固まろう。これワンベツワンベツワンベツこれ。
行くしかなくない？
追いかけようこれ。
これは行くしかなくない？潰そうぜ潰そうぜ。
ナイス。中から行って、これ一緒にこっちからついてこれる。
来てる。はい、なんか早く一緒に釣った。多分分かってるもんこいつ。
屋上注意だ。
屋上行けないこれ。屋上行くよ。あ、逃げてる逃げてる。これあれかも。蘇生か？
フレアか。
ショップ行った。屋根、今屋根ね俺。お前どこ行ったか分かんないな。あ、起こした。中かな。
いや武器取らせたくないな。武器取らせたくなくない？中にいるねでも。まあそんなことより一旦キルなのか。まあ彼らを信じよう。多分武器取りに来ると思う。だけどうちには SR がある。うわまずい。大丈夫大丈夫。ナイス。
こそして。多分来るこれ来る。待っとこ。
これ森子さん勝ってくれ頼む。世界ドンマイスワッグだ。
あ、待って俺起こそう。
いやー、そのこそ当たんのか。
待って起こさない。
よし。
これ玉注意。ドーム戻ってもいいかも。で一応森子さんここピンにブッシュある。ワンチャン消えてるかも。
一旦さっき優勝したチーム倒したから順位が結構荒れるな。でもまだ絶対生きて残ってると思うけど、でもここで敵を崩すことによってさっきみたいに結構デスが結構響いてくることがあるから多分武器が回収できなくて立て直すのって難しいじゃないですか。やっぱみんな漁ってるからショップも行くのむずいし。
俺テレビットしかない。
だからこれめちゃくちゃでかいキルでしたね。この 3キルできたのこのチームを。ストッカチーム全滅です今。全滅したけどまた収容所で復帰したり、そもそも復活フレアでした人がいるからまだ全然生きてるとは思う。
これからは1枚しかつけない。
一緒に行くか。一応ステルスの可能性結構高いけど、まあ3人いるしやるか。やってみよう。
3人いるし俺ステルスだからだいぶ大丈夫。
あ、オッケー。
順位もポイントもらえるんですかね。キルポ持ってたらその順位に応じてポイントが倍になったりするみたいなシステムですね。申し訳ない、ちょっと説明が下手だし分かりづらいと思うんですけど、勝利ポイントはもらえるのかな。順位ポイントはさすがにあるのかな。
じゃああれだ、ハスカ
ーだ。ハスカーキーボードマウスムテックスさっきのやつだ。オッケーある 1v2。 あ惜しい弾がガチで惜しい今の。やば。
ステルスベストだったか。2人ステルスだったな。やべえびっくりや。
ステルスベスト強すぎだろ。ガチで惜しかった今。あれキーボードマウスめちゃくちゃうまいからなあのプレイヤー。ナイス。でかいその1キル。キル数順位ごとの倍率がスコアになります。ああなるほど。ありがとうございます本町さん、わざわざ。
いやこっからどう起こそうかな。いやこっからどう起こそう。
てかさパーク持ってないかったんかな今。シリウスくんロードって買ったのかな。買ってないよね多分。リロードちょっと遅かったもんな。これリロードできたらワンチャン絶対勝ってたぞ今。
あー地下戻るあれかも。
いいね。 極まったよね打ち合い。まあ 1v1 も相手も強いからな。
なんかブーストかかった。いやこれさっさと逃げた方がいいなこれ。
いやナイス逃げ。青ボックス確かに人間かと思ったな。
じゃあ今打ったのさ、火炎コーネセーションの場所じゃん。
そうだね。
火炎コーネセーション戻れねえな。
青ボックスは復活するから無限でここであれだな。入ってたらアンチ入ってたら立て直し効くんだなここで。
右の通路多分当たってないんだよね。
まだ46パーティーか。なるほどね。
耐久マスコチ。
ナイスナイスナイスナイスオック掛け声。オレンジアーマーだからアーマーめっちゃ少ないな出てくんの。
2人は起こせるが
アーマーボックスしか出ないんかオレンジだと。
どこだこれ。
青とか普通の箱からしかアーマー出ないのかなやっぱり。あ、アーマー出てくれ。ナイストライ。足音聞こえない。あー地下来てんだムーテックスのパーティー。ナイストライ。
マジで足音なかったの。
Tom, we're bad on loot. We need a refresh. We need a refresh. Good rest. Good regain. On the building.
さっき1位取ったビーフルの視点見よう。次の違う視点。次はちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、戦ってるぞ。一緒に戦ってる。
Nice. You had a flare, I think. Red. I don't think he's gonna play down low.
隠れた。
I got plates.
さすがに逃げるか。よし、ビーフル見よ
う。Go back. Yeah, let's go buy you. Let's go get you. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys money. Fan off, look at him. Stop on. Oh no, he's found away. I'm gonna sit up on top of this building. I'm dropping two smokes. Money, Sage. Here, you take it. Oh, looking at me from the buy building. Okay, never mind. Fuck the buy.
これがさっきの2試合目でチャンピオン取ったチームです。
I have a PA. We don't gotta like worry about it. I'm getting looked at from them. We just drive up. I'm gonna go this way. Real quick though. I'm getting looked at. Remember, somebody landed at that building. Yeah, somebody landed at that corner building. This one right here.
でもみんながみんなアンチに入ってるわけでもないんだな。このチームこんなに円の周りにいるのにさっきの試合多分勝ったんだろうな多分。わかんないけど見てないから見てないあれだけどなんとも言えないけど。CDL の有名な選手はウォーゾンやってないんじゃないかなさすがに。もう今オフシーズンだから休んでると思いますよ。出てないで予選とか出てたのかもしれないけど今はいないですね。ウォーゾンやってるいつもウォーゾンやってるプレイヤーばっかですね。惜しい。別のチームだ。
Do we have any flares? I don't. Probably going right here. Yeah, they're gonna. You need smokes here? I'm vibing. Watching this ladder. On the outside edge.
こっからどうするんだべ。
You have all the money too.
フレアとかないんだよな。戦ってる。
Yeah, watching this ladder. Unless they're looking at me.
まあバトロワですからね別ゲーですね。 ほぼ。
You want to third this, bro?
They're definitely gonna have flares.
On us. 14 seconds, I can't. Right on us. I'll shoot. I'll fake shoot. Third. Right behind us. Damn, see him. Nice.
Nice.
We're on 50 right now. Every kill's big.
ウルトラのチームだね。WARZONEのチームだね。ウルトラって書いてあるから。
I don't full dirty. I probably use it. Hey, they're on us again. He's like crouched right here. Cleared right here. I think on the backside.
When you jumped in the water, bro.
They're on us. They just killed somebody.
Yeah, on the water, I think.
They pushed us up.
来てるな。周りから戦いになる。
Yes, them. Good one. Nice. Alright, I'll kill him. I catch you. Third.
Nice.
Nice, baby.
うまっ。
They're good.
Power in. Playing this other.
セージ。ダブルキル取ったぞ今一人で。
Oh, that's PA.
Nothing. One second, I can use this.
ローにさせてるってのもあるけど。
Right here, by the way. Behind us. That might be the fucking best. I need an AR. I bought you the Momo, behind you. Yeah.
He needs an AR.
This guy? They had pistols. Gotta fucking ground it. You need a cross, bro. Oh, we have to play the wall right now. Am I right? I'm gonna stay in storm. You can get from the wall.
ガスは来てるけどすぐ行かないんだな。なん
Push my
だ
back, can you?
先に入らせてるのかな。
This team water this. I'm gonna try to peek instead.
すごいな立ち回りが。
Yeah. We have money, by the way, friend. I think you should drop me a K. They're going from backside. I'm watching over. PA myself. They're inside.
こんな勘違いに来んの敵。
I'm down him. PA. I stuck him. Yeah, other one's in the building. You left window. He died.
Nice.
Flares. I need flares. You have a PA. I think you PA your left building. That left corner building.
さっき倒してきたチームは全滅したね。いやこのチームちょっときついなさすがに。これで勝ったらマジ意味わかんないけどな。ちょっと見ますか最後の最後まで信じて。ガス。
No, fuck, bro. Why are you playing like that? Good try, boys. It's all good, bro.
1位だったチームが敗れ。ちょっと公式行くか。よし、公式行こう。
For his team, a team wipe to boot. Mexico going big.
I really respect the ability from Sage to try and hit that mobile buy, but to no avail. But still, the Titans, the prodigal son, Tommy, on your screen, returning to the copper box, looking to find success. But you gotta get through the end game first. 12 squads remaining, and they seem to be.
俺の知らないみんなセムテックスの使い方してるんだよな。単純なことなんだと思うけど、投げてから入るっていうのは。トロフィーがないから投げたもん勝ち感はあるんだよね。確かに。この今ウォーゾーンは。うまい、うますぎる、そのフラグ。トロフィーがないことはないけど、基本の持ってないから。
They've got high ground position, they've got player advantage. Tiff, this could be the map they need to creep inside not only the money, but potentially the top 10.
The money starts at top 25, so halfway through the lobby, and now you've got them on the roof. You hear the signal 50, but Team Braxton, they're not gonna let TBE take it so easily as Braxton absolutely turns on that guy, able to get just inside before falling.
まだいたんだ。うわ、角入れられてないのでか。
Team Huskers.
This is such a fun team to watch. Again, another team that on paper are underdogs, but really, can you call anyone underdogs in this stadium? They've earned the right to be here, and they have a chance to go big to win that three. But you've got to go through the behemoths that are TBE, who have the clear advantage. Signal 50 in hand, sure, you'll connect, but can you find a knock and a full wipe? You love to drop some of these teams of 3 down to 2.
元 CDL のプロとかはいますけどね。
Every advantage you can. They don't get the zone pull, but it's still not a bad one because they've got angles and they've got
FlexiSpot.
At least Tommy's got a gas mask to use.
We're into the top 5 as Team FIFA Kill goes down, and guess who's got the pull? It's going to be Team Braxton, but TBE look to capitalize on that, but they don't have any Semtex. They've got to do it with the Lockman and close the distance. Braxton Chows, he takes down, and Tommy with the signal 50, anchoring for the squad, hits the Hail Mary flare before he goes down.
まあ一発で死ぬやつもないからじゃないんですかね。弾がつけれないから。それだったらシグナル強いよな。いや、移動円だから一気に今いた場所が弱くなっちゃったのか。
All signs are pointing to Team Braxton. No, Benzie, Boogs going huge. Finessing falls. It's Tommy versus Boogs, and there's one other team remaining. Who else is floating in the sky? It is Braxton. Still up. Tiff, 3 teams, 4 players. Tommy fighting some weapons.
We saw another member hitting the mobile buy. We're getting Finessing back to join Braxton, and he was able to grab a sub on the roof. What looked dire for Team Braxton is starting to look a little better. Team have a signal as well. Boogs and Stukex, you may have the high ground, but we're doubling down. Tommy with the starter. Tommy knocks Braxton before he gets traded out by Finessing, but Finessing doing his best to anchor. This is looking so good for them, and they take it. They take game number 3.
なんかむずっ、最後の円むずすぎた。ごちゃごちゃになりすぎて何がなんだか分からなかった。
Congratulations, another Omid victory.
Omid on top, Gosh? Omid on top. Something about those players are just performing different on land. We've seen it throughout all of the stages. Stage 1, Stage 2. Last chance qualifiers, they were all
本気で乱戦になりすぎて何がなんだか分からなかった。今何人生き残って何パーティーいるのか今回見間違えた。会場すごいですよね。なんか4対4で戦うわけじゃないからこのバトロワの感じがしますよね。バトロワの大会っていう感じ。この会場の座る席とか作り。
Look, I'm pumped, right? You have to think about the journey that our players have made. They've been grinding, crawling for whatever tournament they could get their hands on. But to perform
今のがトロフィーですね。多分優勝した人のトロフィー。トップ250のドクロついてるやつ多分。
Hardly anyone can say. And so far, we've had 3 different winners: Soka, map number 1, Biffle, map number 2, and Braxton taking map number 3.
今のところ2連勝してる人はいないな。あと3試合。
Fantastic map. They grabbed a massive multiplier. Tommy had 11 or 12 eliminations by himself. They're back. The question is, where are they on that leaderboard? Braxton, the same. Where are you? You could have a fantastic third map, but if you don't have a first, you don't have a second, you're dropping some goose eggs, you're dropping some 5-point games. It's not going to be enough to maybe earn your way to some money, but not earn your way to $100,000 at the top of this leaderboard.
Especially during map number 1, we were looking to see what that first team eliminated from our entire global land would be. I was not expecting Frankie to give TBE the coveted wooden spoon, and you can tell Tommy didn't really like it because now they're answering back. And honestly, if you're not going to get that 2x multiplier, that empathy, and Braxton were able to get for the map win, a 1.8 is still pretty good. But let's go ahead and take a look at that HyperX victory moment.
今シリーズ君たち何位だろう。どっかで見れるのかな、サイトで。どこで見てたんだろうみんな。
This moment, Tiff, and as Tommy with the pistol in hand, doing everything he can. This is the flare meta that we're in, right? Of course, you've got the 3-2-1 meta with the signals, but when you've got flares in the in-game, for a moment, you have a bit of reprieve flying up into the sky, but the question is, can you land on weapons? This is a key moment looking back at this victory. Braxton was able to find not only a Lockman sub, but also a signal. Gets a couple shots down lane, and guess who's alive to back him up? It's Finessing. Tommy cleaned up by Finessing from distance to keep Brax alive. Down, but not out. Finessing alive, they clean up the victory. Very well done to think on their feet. Sure, they played the last circle well, but thinking on their feet at the end was what won them that victory.
Not only were they able to find weapons, but it's Braxton who comes back in, lands on the mobile buy station, gets himself a Lockman SMG, a Signal 50, and a buyback to bring his team in. So now I know that Frankie is on the floor looking to talk to them, and I'm curious to hear what Braxton and Co have to say.
So am I, Tiff, because that final fight was absolutely electrifying. Braxton, you actually managed to take the victory with all three of you alive, which was a miracle considering the chaos. Talk to me about how you managed to take the victory.
Yeah, so we got building control. We knew we were going to hold the building. We knew we had a good zone pool. So I basically told my boys, you know, stay true, stay home, stay in our building. And once we saw that zone pull farther to that portable buy, I knew we had won the game pretty much because we had the best rotation, and I ended up getting knocked and got flared back, and I was pinging for my teammates, and they held it down, got big kills, and that's how we got the win.
The flares were flying from all of the teams, and when that is happening, are you noticing the other teams around you also using their flares?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people coming back, but a lot of free kills for us.
A lot of free kills, is that what you call the kill on Tommy?
Yeah.
The Brits offering up the free kill. That's where we're going wrong, Europe, I think, because North America, they are doing incredibly well at the moment. Finesse, how are you enjoying the spirit of LAN?
It's really good. I'm a little nervous, but it's really good. We just got to focus. Second half of the tourney, the job's not finished yet.
Do you think that your focus was much better going into that map?
Of course. I put a lot of trust into my IGL Brax. If he says to rotate, we rotate.
And Braxton, that's lovely words for you, but have you got any nice words for your teammates? Because clearly you're pulling things together here in London.
I mean, I've been playing with them forever. I've known them forever. They got trust in me. I got trust in them. No one I'd rather play with. They're the best in the world.
And why is North America looking like the best in the world right now?
Because EU sucks.
Oh, London!
煽ったんか？煽ったのかな今煽ったのかな？ここロンドンの会場なのにメンタル強すぎん？
Although to be honest, London, I think we need to work on it. We're going to head back to the desk with Braxton. Congratulations on the victory.
I heard a lot of boos, but I heard one scream from like somewhere over on the right side. So I was like, here we go. There's somebody out there for NA. Well, NA is looking good. 3 games, 3 different winners. And Brax, for the first time, gets up on the leaderboard super high. Well done. So game 3, a lot to take away from that. First, I'm going to you, Dandro. We discussed StuKX landing and just, or excuse me, StuKX leading the way for EU as a whole. A team that we didn't necessarily cover too heavily in the beginning.
No, I mean, we did cover a lot of them at the top, but this is kind of one of those Europe squads that on the back end, you know, I mean, sure, there's like the best of the best, but there's sort of the teams that we want to keep on there. But, you know, the one thing I really like is that I'm like seeing them come online. We saw Brax come online, we're starting to see some of these other Europe teams come online, and I'd be curious, Enigma, you're kind of my EU guy, you were hyping them up, you were getting excited while we were watching that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Team StuKX to be the leading line for Europe. I mean, a couple of our star players aren't performing right now, but the one thing about this Team StuKX squad, they average placing 16th throughout stage 1 and 2, average kills 43rd. But one thing is that they are just here to enjoy themselves, and they certainly are doing today. Some of the interviews I had with them in stage 1 and 2, they were talking about how some of them, they set their roles. One of them is the low amateur that just carries the equipment and plays, while the other 2 slay out. It is indeed that squad. So yeah, I wasn't expecting them to put up today for Europe, but they are doing that, nearly take a map win there. Right. We have got off to a slow start in Europe, but we're getting better.
Getting better and better, and speaking of which, let's keep that narrative going. TBE recovers game 2, and even better game 3, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they do not do what they want in map number 1, right? They go out there, the first team here, it's global land. You don't want that to happen. You need one of these resurging moments to get you back in the game, and that's what happens in map number 2, right? You win this critical fight against Huskers and Z-Doggy, and then you're back in it. And map number 3, well, they just play it all the way to the end. They had high ground, they had positioning, right? Just got a little unlucky with the zone pull. Tommy tries his best, but that's still a really good map 3 out of there.
Very good map number 3. I go to you, Dream, as we pull up our winner player card, right? Brax, of course, winning there with empathy and finesse, and the first time we really see them shine, and shine they did. A lot of credit given to Brax's to IGL.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy because Tiff was like, yo, on top, like, some of those
この今のハイライトが3試合目の最終円のハイライトです。言うの忘れてた。さっき言ったのに毎試合を。
I mean, the fact that like Sage was able to stay alive for so long, that was the craziest engagement that I've ever seen. But I mean, with Brax, Finesse, and Empathy. This is actually an interesting squad, and of course, players that have been around for a while, wanting to be here to make a name for themselves. Right. But Finesse actually used to play with Invader and Hunt Cities, right? So making a roster change, being able to take that map right there.
That's right.
Putting in them a good spot.
And 20 eliminations, that's the lowest when it comes to map 1 and map 2 and map 3 winners, but a victory nonetheless, and 40 points going their way with the two. It's still a lot, right? And it puts them up there within conversation, maybe even top 5. We'll see when we come back. But we are going to take a bit of a break. 3 games down, the halfway point has been reached. Therefore, we're going to take a break. When we come back, your halftime show will start.
オーミット昔からいるもんな。オーミット。オーミットの人めっちゃいるよな。この人だけオーミット所属とかなのかな。他の人ユニフォーム着てないからわかんないけど。
HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using CoD points. Visit the in-game store now.
めっちゃ喋るんで、ちょっと飲み物取ってきます。すぐ戻ります。いきます。
Hello, I'm Frankie Ward, London resident and the stage host here at the World Series of Warzone 2023 Grand Final. And I'm so excited to have one of those Grand Finalists with us now. Mixie is joining. Hello. Welcome to Europe. This is the first time you've been on this side of the world.
Yes, it is.
I think there are a few people who are really looking forward to seeing you perform on stage as well.
I hope so.
Definitely, I know so.
No, you guys did not make a video.
You're out there to...
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Stop. I'm always so emotional. I'm already gonna cry. Okay. Whew.
Yo, Smix, congrats on making it to London again. You absolutely deserve to be there. You have been killing it all year, and we're so proud of you. No matter what, make sure you go out there and show the boys what's up.
Hi Smix, it's Kins here. I just want to say congratulations on London. You've been killing it all year and kill it in London. Good luck.
Hello, just wanted to stop by and tell you that I'm so proud of you, Smixy, and I cannot wait to watch you and your teammates go crazy on the main stage. Good luck.
What's it like knowing that there are so many people who want to see you do well in London?
It's awesome, honestly. I feel very grateful and excited to be here. So the fact that there's so many people rooting for me is very nice.
I don't think there's any doubt that you have the respect of your peers. We've seen messages from some of your friends, and I think they're your fans as well. How do you feel
knowing that you are
representing other Warzone streamers and competitors like yourself?
I wish that there was more women here with me today. Honestly, I wish the room was filled with women, but I'm...
女性プレイヤーの人たちがみんなインタビュー受けてたんかな今。すごいな、この人も今出てるもんなって。よし、ただいまですと。シリスクがいない。どこ行った？まあ後ろになんか審判みたいな人がいるから、この今うろちょろしてる人、この人ちゃんと不正してないかとかは監視がいるんだね、多分これ。 他の多分チームの後ろにもいるんじゃないかな、たくさん。1億7000万あったらいくつ COD 買える？いやもういくつ買えるか分かんない。もう無限に買え、もう何人キャンペーンできるべ、何人キャンペーンできるんだろう、買ってあげれるんだろう。プレゼントキャンペーン。シリウス君トイレじゃないですか？さすがにトイレじゃない？飲み物とかたくさん飲むと思うし、いっぱい喋るから。バックとか怖いな。でも会場はあれか、ここでなんか撮られてもカメラついてるか、証拠はあるか。会場で携帯落としたんだよなことあるんだよな。でも海外の人を届けてくれた、落としたっていうか、なんかそのオープンブラケットの席に置いてきたことあるんだよな。でも海外の人がそのスタッフの人に届けてくれて、その選手がなくなんなくて済んだっていうね。海外なのに。めっちゃいい人だった。海外で残ってるのすごいっすよね。俺もうなんかでもその時試合負けた後だったから、もう携帯のことなんて考えてなかったんだよな。もう携帯ない、っていう、取りに行こうじゃなくてもってまだ始まんなそうだな。
Is a tremendous talking point, right? Because he comes off the back of a huge tournament, 5 total weeks that he played in. He wins 4 out of the 5 weeks, second place week number 5, and now he's here in first place. The man is absolutely on fire. But let's take a step back in time and go to map number 1. And Dandro, this is where we started the day, right? It was a big moment off the rip. Azen, keyboard and mouse player, going against Heeds, or excuse me, with Heeds and Gramalog, loses one player, but gets first squad wipe on TVE.
Dude, for it being the map 1 of global finals, this was so aggressive. I thought everybody was going to be shaking in their boots. I thought they were just going to be sticks in the mud, not moving. We're seeing teams get aggro. I'm watching Team eBay land Bay and rotate all the way across the map into Rohan. I mean, players are just here to play, and I love just how unafraid some of these teams were to take these early fights.
Yeah, seriously, I'm being unafraid. I mean, Enigma, that's the way of a competitor. You've got to come in here. You can't be shaking in your boots. No shaky hand syndrome
アメリ
here.
カの COD はポケモンですね。
No, absolutely. I spoke to Hisoka actually at the Juki's and Benny Central World Series of Warzone warm-up event just last week, 10 days ago-ish. And the thing is, he was super locked in to the point where he's flown over early in order to get himself set up on the correct settings as well to make sure he is spot on the day. And if you want to check to see just how locked in him and his teammates are, you go back and watch the winning clip. Mr. Gasmask comes in, Skullface face cam shows him trying to do the movement to put the face mask on himself.
俺たちに伝えようとしてない。そのチームで話し合ってマイクつけたらもっと聞こえやすくなる。まあ当たり前だけど。
Yeah, and essentially that was Breadman and Jowo and Limax's position that they were fighting for early, because in Rowan, the way that it rotated out from the buildings, it did rotate in that more open space, and that was the only building that could potentially take the win. And of course, fighting for it, it was Hisoka, it was Skullface, able to dominate right there and able to take it.
That's right, dominating, taking it, and a goated interview, by the way, which we expect from Hisoka. Yeah. That was a 21 elimination game. Well done from them. You see Hisoka in those final moments. Skullface obviously on your screen. He's pumped up. He knows what's taking place. He was sniping people out of the air with the Signal 50, and he held that rooftop like his life depended on it. And quite honestly, it honestly did. I mean, and they were able to take that victory. And 21.
まあ銃社会も関係してるんじゃないですか、やっぱり身近だし。
They're looking to take it all. Top 3 right now. In fact, third place for
アメリカ人、アメリカじゃないからわかんないけど。
They let EU know we're here. We're on your home turf.
アメリカの人に聞くか。ポケモンと同じですか？ポケモンと同じぐらいだと思う。
Teams here are NA of these first 3 maps, right? I mean, I don't want to say I said so, but we still have 3 more maps. I'll give you some credit. We got 3 more maps to go through. We're seeing some of the EU squads are starting to heat up, so I'm definitely looking forward to see what the back half of these maps have.
アメリカに住んでて COD 一緒にやってめっちゃ仲のいい友達みたいな人来たらすぐ聞けるんだけどな。聞けるっていうか何でも教えてくれそうだけど、向こうのこと。
about proving themselves, about showing that when they're in a fair environment, when the stakes are even, they are able to take part in play.
それぐらいの仲いい人いないからな。
And that's a lot of pressure, by the way. You've got an entire region.
俺が英語喋れないから日本語話してもらわないといけないっていう条件。うわーすげえ、水の中の戦いやばいな今の。
Anybody's region indeed, and any region can win today. But overall, Smixy even showing herself there, which is great to see. But game two really came down to that big.
まあ正直ここだけの話、俺もシリウス君と出るやつだったけど、俺とシリウス君でとシャブさんでだけど、言っても俺もウォーゾーンやってなかったし、なんだっけ、まあシャブさんもウォーゾーンやってないし、で、これでなんだろうな、シリウス君と組むのなんかあれだなと思って、俺たち2人で一回シャブさんと話し合って、シリウス君たち、シリウス君は出たい人と他の人としっかりやってる人と組んで出た方がいいんじゃないっていう提案俺して、そのままいつもやってるこのメンツで出たのかな、多分森子さんとかと。ちょうどやってなかったから俺別に。そうで動画とかもいろいろ作りたかったし。シリウスの別の人出た方がいいんじゃないって。それでちょっと考えますって言って。
Massive game, 24 eliminations to outdo Hisoka and Co from game number 1, which was 21 eliminations. So that put them in first place, and they really haven't slowed down since.
まあでもちゃんとやってる人と出てくれた方が俺も嬉しかったから、まあこれで。
And map 3 had a lot of exciting moments and some big plays as a whole. But I think the big talking point of Enigma was Stukas, who came in and leading the way for EU.
Yeah, absolutely. We, as we've said, Europe, we've got off to a slow start. I fully believe in the boys to bounce back throughout maps 4, 5, and 6. We are on home turf. We have the home crowd. We cannot.
ちなみにカソウのエモアシストも強すぎます。このゲーム。
We didn't expect to see them leading the line, but I will take that all day. They're here to enjoy themselves, to having a fantastic time, and all they want to do is show that they deserve a little bit more respect, and they should well get it after that map 3.
That's right. In map 3, a big talking point for TBE. They recovered in map 2. We highlighted that, but then in map 3, Dandro, they looked even stronger.
Yeah, I mean, they played it really well. They make this read on where the zone is pulling. They have the high ground up on top of this building. You can see from their POV, they're just looking down at the rest of the lobby, but an unfortunate zone pull pulls them off of that building, and unfortunately, they just get caught out, right? Tommy tries to try and stay alive, but that zone pull, you got Team Brax, who's able to read it perfectly, and they come out on top. Brax had to throw his smoke away, so with Vanessa can be there for the cleanup, and that really leads them to be able to take the map.
わからない、例え方がわからないな、確かに。
FIFA was alive on the other side, just lamping, waiting. So at least we did have some type of, bounce back. back for the EU regions. I didn't put that out there anymore.
Hey, I'm telling you, our superstars will step up.
い
I
や
have no doubt.
気持ちいいですね。検証したわけではないから、そのなんだろう、タスフが強いなって思うっていう自分の中の自分のやつです。考えです。ただのでも強いかなっていう思う。
First place 2x multiplier 40 points, and for Brax, Finessen, and Co, that is a big game for them to have. Now, how will they stand after 3 more games? Well, we have yet to see, but either for them, it was great to see a fresh face starting to rise up, and like I said, familiar. Again, going back to first place, Diaz Biffle is like not the biggest surprise to me, right? But I mean, just he's so incredible, and he is just truly rose up to the occasion from the previous weeks now to World Series of Warzone Global Finals. This guy's on fire.
Yeah, I think that one of the things is that there was a lot of stuff on the timeline
ま
about
あ
who
ね
is in the best
大
form
会
going
出た時が
into
一番
this
面白
World
かったね。
Series.
シ
One
ャ
of
ブ
the
さ
names
ん
that
と
was
かと
regularly missing actually was going to be
俺と
Biffle
ね
and Co.
ミ
They
ョ
were
クさん
kind
3
of
人
not
で
included in people's top 5s, but the form that they've shown throughout these last couple of weeks, they really have
面白かった
given
なあの
themselves
時
every right to be considered contenders. And again, they had some inconsistencies in the past. They
あの
managed to
時
fix
チ
it
ーター
now.
にやられて思いっきり大パンしたからな
We
俺
should have expected this.
Probably should have, and honestly, it was a team that I did want to highlight, but we had to highlight 9, and 9 is what we got. But Diaz Biffle was always in my mind, okay? But now transferring right from the trio now to solo YOLO, which is going to be taking place after our 6 games. 1 game to win it all, 150 players, and 1 person walks away with $100,000. Last year was incredible. This year is going to be even better, I'm sure of it. But this is the thing, right? There's a lot of players who could win, all right? And anybody can make a prediction as to who might win it, okay? I'm not necessarily asking you who's going
こ
to
れさ
take it, who's going to win
1
it.
位
But we
1000
do
万
have
円
this special thing,
で
right, where we put
2位から
150
0円
players
なんだけ
on
ど
one wheel. And Dandro, you were actually the guy who came up with this. I'm going to let you lead this segment.
So, if you happen to miss the LCQ, right, we talked a lot about some of the teams that were going to be winning that wild card. They gave me this idea. Well, why don't we put all the teams on a wheel? So we thought for the solo YOLO, let's just do the same thing. We have this giant wheel with all 150
総取りなのやばいなこれ
and we're just going to spin it because this is about as good as us trying to make an estimated guess on who's winning. I'm going with the RNG.
どっちも1位になったらやばくないでも
The universe on who is taking home the solo YOLO, and it's landing on DJ
何これ
Moss. And you know what, Reflections? This would actually be
これ
maybe my pick if I was actually picking a player. DJ's been a long-time player. He's my homie, and that guy can play like an absolute rat.
Hey, you know what MJ said?
何
Like,
も
and
ら
I
える
took
んだろう
that
ね
personally.
今のルーレットで
Juki's was right below that, and Juki's like, nah, hold up. I'm winning. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm going to do even better. But like Tommy, you got just so many great players. From what I'm hearing, though, DJ Moss, he might be one of the winners, but let's at least, collectively see how or who else is going to win. Let's spin the wheel
も
one
う
more
さ
time
そのチームのその人
and
満
see
足しちゃうない
who's
それ
gonna
1位
win
取
the
ったら
second go around. Dandro.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready to spin it. It's coming on through. Let's get some hype in the building London, for who is going to be winning the solo YOLO. So let's take home $100,000. That's a lot of money, man. A lot of money.
これでお金もらえるとかないよね
For a European, come on.
えリーフベルお前これ仕組んでるだろ
Well, we tried.
Bit greedy,
He doesn't need it. He's leading the way.
A
His
bit
team is
greedy. Like he's first place already, and now he's looking to win solo YOLO. Why not take it all though, Enigma?
This is rigged. This is,
oh, don't do that.
I'm not happy, I'm not happy right now.
Now you're gonna get everybody acting wild, and you're coming at us. All right, we don't have any control of the magical wheel. Okay, you think it's rigged, Enigma? Well, then take spin number 3.
Oh, I get to take the honor. Thank you very much. I will indeed spin the wheel for the 3rd time, praying that Europe managed to win something this afternoon. I have said that 4, 5, and 6. I expect them to bounce back, but it's been a rough afternoon. So please do spin the wheel. Please do give me a European champion for our solo
Come on, Redman.
YOLO.
誰だ次
I don't think
スワッグ来るわこれこれスワッグ来るわ
voted him for every year. Come on, Redman.
Oh, okay.
6 figures off for grabs. Come on.
誰
Well,
you tried.
You tried.
ザ
You know, I
デ
quit.
ズモ
Not
ン
rigged.
ド
Not rigged because we gave you a chance. That's 3 down. So Desmond, DJ Moss, as well as Biffle. Like I said, Biffle getting greedy, but there's honestly, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The guy's absolutely insane and incredible.
あこの選手について
Respond
話
to
そう
will
ってく
3
じなんだ
times. If you want to put in the
なる
effort,
ほど
I
です
don't
あり
know,
がとうございます
add 150 players to your own will, make your own
面白いそ
prediction.
れ
Might as well go for it. But hey, we have Frankie, and this is special to me because I had a chance to do this event myself with the CoD Bowl champions of last year.
very much. Reflections. Yeah,
we
are kind of struggling here as Europeans on the World Series of Warzone. But back at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl last December, Europe came out on top because the RAF Reapers and Matty here especially were able to slay the competition. Tell me what it was like to represent the UK.
It was all down to the last game. It was very tense towards the end. But we managed in the end to clutch the win. I think it was only by 3 points, so it's relatively difficult, but we got there in the end.
Do you think the military training helps that focus in game?
In some respects. Communication.
It's always key with every esport. How long have you been playing Call of Duty?
Quite a while, probably 5 years or so.
And so the RAF, they're saying we're putting out trials for an esports team. I'm right.
Say again, sorry?
So the RAF, they said we're putting together an esports team. We're going to send you out to represent us in Call of Duty, and you were like, sign me up.
And exactly that. I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'll play.
Was there stiff competition for the spot in the RAF team?
In the RAF, yes. However, the other services, you know, were the best, so.
What is it about the Royal Air Force that makes it the best?
We just have a better skill set, I think.
Tell me about your skill set.
Our communication's better, our gun skill's better, everything's better, especially than the army.
You know what? I might send you in to go and talk to our European teams and maybe give them a bit of a pep talk, teach them all about communication. But I know that you also have to focus on yourself and your team at the moment because you're actually going back to the next CoD Bowl in a couple of weeks' time. How's the team feeling about the competition this time round?
We feel pretty strongly at the moment. Yeah, we feel confident in our own skill set, but we'll see on the day.
And you good at team talk? Can you pep talk maybe some of the players on LAN here today?
I had a little chat with WCM before the break, so hopefully he starts performing a little better.
Ayo, okay, and what did you say to him?
Stop landing with Team Biffle.
You know what, I probably would have given him that advice myself. No one should be landing with Team Biffle right now. Matty, thank you so much. Thank you for representing the UK so well at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, and good luck at the next one. We are going to head back to the desk.
Well, there it is, Royal Air Force taking everybody by surprise during that event. Literally came down to last map and saying the Army, it was by the way, that was a dig at me. I'm Army, and he was like, hey, we're better than Army. I don't know, but maybe this year in CoD Bowl, we'll see what you got. Hey, we got game number 4 ready to go. Go, Dandro, take it away.
なんか
Gosh, it's okay. Dandra's handling down the desk. We got Spider Tiff here, and Frankie, what a beautiful interview there. You heard it there. Louis CM, do not lane.
すげえな、アンチ真ん中ばっかやな、まずね。
ワンチャン操作してる説
全然ある。
なってる説あるよな。
アンチがめっちゃ真ん中らしい。で、そうやってる説もあるのかもしれないって言ってるね、今これ。そうしてる設定で。第4試合目ですよね、これ。うん、第4試合目だな。
結構エイム綺麗だったよ。
よし、じゃあ後半頑張ろう。はい。よいしょ。今回右だね。
まあでももうとりあえずザヤシカはもう安定で取れるって感じで良さそうね。
で今度ハスカーとかミューテックスたちが警戒してくるかもしれない。さっき上から下から上登ったから。よし、後半戦頑張ろう。
いってらっしゃい。後半戦第4試合目始まりました。いってらっしゃい。頑張れ。楽しんでくれ。ファイト。
大丈夫。
あ、やべ、ごめん、ミスったわ。引っかかったわ。最悪。
じゃあねー。
じゃあ森川さんこれ右の。マジ眠いよ。
とりあえず地下来てないかな。大丈夫そう。
あーまあなさすぎやった。
開幕で戦いが起こらない150人でずっとちょっとスタートできるってことはみんなどっかしらでちゃんと降りれてるってことなんだな。あ、1人かけた。でも
アマーボはあるけど感じだな。あ、アマーボ出た。出すわ。俺のとこね。あと4秒。あ、打てねえ。ごめん。いや、出ちゃった。
これムーテックスのチームとどっかがいるんだよね。
バードワインしてる。
絶対さっきと一緒だと思うから。
どうしよっかこれ。やり行くか。なんかワンパー終わったっぽいな。終わったっぽいな。
また終わったんか。
ちょっと一回上行けない俺。
やだこれでやられる方やだな。
いや、見てきそう。やめた方がいいかも。どうしよっかな。
だったら早めにアーク台行ってもいいかな。
ちょっとずらしてみるか。UAV は
これある。レーダーを加えたい。
ブラックサイトやるのすごいな。なんか一人近いな。いや、これあれか。別に近くないのか。
一回 V 出して。一回 V 出して。
これどこ行くんですか。
アルシャリム無理か。アルシャリムは
アルシャリム行ってみるか。違うわ。
まずロードのショップ取りに行くのかなこれ。
手前はいなさそうだけどな、ここ。
手前行けそうだね。
なるほどね。
上がわからんな。
上がそうだね。
あ、上いないわ、大丈夫だよ。今、パッと見ね。
飛べないな。パラシュート出したい。
俺ないよ。いなさそう。ナイス、森子さんそれで出してほしいわ。俺やっぱ1本だけ買って残しとこうかな。いやー、ブラサイは挑めねえな、あれ。
出てくるかもしれんな。本買うわ。
俺残しとくよ、これ。
で、あまりを支流さんにあげる。全部じゃなくていいから。
これでいいんじゃないかな、一旦。
買い物は済んだみたい。これでロード取ってか。シグナル取ってたな。また愛用シリスくん。
ヘリ乗ってるな。UAV も出てるわ。UAV アナウンス聞こえてる？
いや、俺聞こえてない。これ後で言うわ。
V 出す？
いや、V はいいや。一回雨ボトル。
UAV のアナウンスが聞こえてないバグになってるのかな。なんか設定があれなのかな。
行くならでも。でもどうなんだろうな。今、無名側狙ってみる。さっきさ、上映ってなかったよね。
上は映ってなかったね。
まあ、もうちょい行ってから出すか。
狙われたな。
一回、待って、俺出すわ。これは
後ろだ、後ろ、後ろ、バンティ後ろ、バンティ後ろ、後ろにあったわ、そういえばバンティ。
なるほどね。後ろにあったバウンティ取られて。
なんかどう来てんだこれ。ボード取りってんだけど、あいつらなんか狙いねこれ。無理かな。
お、狙うか。
やらん？
俺はやってもいいと思ってる。
いけると思うけど。
よし。
パちゃんだけちょっとなんかよく一人見てるかもなこれ。
ファイト起こる。
左注意だね。
見てるわ多分。
もうちょい詰めたら、いや、もうちょい待っていいよ。
ワンチャン上から撃てるのかこれ。
前詰めたらでいいかな。で、あれ、使っていいよ。
消して、一番消して。
なんかめっちゃいいね。なんか2枚いいね。なんか2枚いるぞ。こっちいる、こっち。
うわ
別パか、ロード取ったやつじゃあ。これ移動してる。これは2番ピン、2番ピンやれねえか。あ、そっち側やるんじゃない？あ、上がってくるわ、これ上。2番ピン。上がられる前に上がりたいな。後ろのやつら玉来るから気をつけてね、多分戦ったら。
MP5 とやっぱシグナルとかなんじゃないですか。それか MP5 と AK。
向こうも上がってくるらへんだからね。
さっきのパーティーはたくさん敵がいて、まあ周りにもたくさんいてって感じで、あんまりよろしくなかったんで、多分別のチームを狙う作戦なんですかね、これは。
狙うわ。
車線切っ、まあここ飛ぶの怖いよな。絶対見られるよな、飛んだら。まだ行くんだ、奥。相手はもうがっつりアンチ中入ろうとしてますね、これ。
こっちにもね、映ってるわ、2番ピンも。一回シャリム戻りません？ああ、そうだね。狙えね。いや、狙える敵いねえな、マジで。スモーク焚いてんな。
あ、多分まだ120人もいるし、あとからでもさっきみたいに
焦らなくてもいいかもしれんな。
なるほど。シレス君たちは全然狙える敵は狙う作戦なんだね、これは。もうそもそも戦わずに行くとかじゃなくて。なるほどね、そういう戦略なんだ。
なんか手頃に狙える敵いねえかな。2番の青倉庫にはいたけど、
後半取るっていう、後半も取れるけどそれだけじゃないっていう感じなのか。
買ってくれる？
なるほど。
お金落とした。ちょっと待って、千葉さん、ここ取れるよ、これ。
なるほどね。おお、ナイスナイスナイス。お金稼げたね。バウンティー逃げ切ったからお金貯まりましたね、また。まあどれがいいなんて。まあ周り見て敵がいなかったら、そのでなおかつ倒せそうだったら行くっていう感じなんじゃないですか。全然 UAV でアナウンス聞こえて逃げたんかな。
右のやつもちょっと見てるな、こっちのこと。
まあそもそもキルポとかも必要になってくるからな。だんだん後半につれてポイント差がその常にいい順位とか取ってないとポイントとかがめっちゃ必要になってくるから、やっぱバトルワーだから。だからなおさら取りに行かないといけないっていうのもありますよね。今中盤だし。
もう無名が右ね。
勝たないと1位取らないといけないけど、でも他のチームが1位取ってたくさんキルしてたら、ただ1位取ってもあれだもんな、ポイント追いつかない可能性もあるんだもんな。多分1位取るのは大前提で。勝つならね、本当に1位取るなら。でもそれで勝つってむずいよな。
ヤポからめっちゃなんか狙われてるプレイヤーいるわ。
むずいな。どうなん？むずいわ。簡単じゃない。
ここにもいる。まだアンチ入ってんだよな。
入ってる。
キープでもいいかもね。
下から上がってくるやつらを2人が行けばいいと思うんだよな。SR でしたっけ、森川さん。
行くなら行くっていう姿勢がめちゃくちゃ強いね、ハート。いいですね。何事も日和らず行くときは行ってるからすごい。
狙える敵が全然いねえや。マジで我慢の時間だな、これ。
いいね、ナイス。我慢もできる。
手前だけ当たるわ。ジップのこっち側見てる。待って、あれ、要塞降りてきてる、要塞。
要塞
これこれでしょ。
おお、
候補者でしょ。
あれだね、降ってきた人 だから武器は弱い可能性があるから勝ってポイントにする作戦だな。
一回多分一回取れなか取れなか
ナイス。
戻ろう。ここつってる。ここ戻りたい。上取られるかな。
取られるかこれ。
いやもう一段下だから遅い。なんかピンがめっちゃ下に行く。ここね。で一人いないからワンチャンステルスの可能性ある。
そうなんだよね。さっきストレスじゃねえや、ステルスでやられたもんな。2枚ステルスで1人だけ映っててみたいな感じで。
ジップ注意ね。ジップ
僕のジップに前に置いとくわ。
で下からもっとアグラ側とか注意ね。俺見とくわ、さっきみたいに。1万ピンのやつどこ行ったかな。待って、見えたかも。階段。
ハイライト反応したわ今。
階段ね。別の場所注意ね、一応。多分スナだと思う。
ここね。前2枚いる、その中。
これ、やる？
同じパーティーか分かんないよな。でもいや同じなのか、さすがに。了解じゃねえや。もうプレイしてるじゃん。俺も気持ち、俺もプレイしてんだけども、了解とか言って。
わったガチャマン。
ラスト立てよ。いくよ。
オッケー。
俺遅れるからね。
ゆっくり。
ナイスグレ。そのグレでかいよ。
もちろんナイス。
いやごめん。
全部った。
あとね、奥にいるわ。あと奥に。
あと一人なくね。奥か。
ポータブルレーダーある。
高いとこ。
ナイス。
これ援軍フレア回収。
全員やったな。3枚やったな。
俺3つ持つわ。
いや、そのグレは
オッケー、これ戻ろう。
競技出てる。
無名でしょ？いんの。
無名だったの。無名だと思う。
じゃあアルシャリム。
それは e スポーツなんよね。その投げ物はしっかり投げる。行く前に。
いいよ、ケルポ拾えてる。ナイス。
それできる判断はでかすぎる。やばい、バーストになってる。ナイス。さすがに俺だったら忘れるけど、切り替え大丈夫か。
お金分けるわ。さすがに余りすぎてる。上戻る。
マジででかいこれ。この3キル。しかも1人しかかけてないから、言うてもこの戦闘で。しかも遊軍フレアあるから無限に起こせるからな。
なんか様子見せそうな雰囲気ある。結構ケアだね。屋上は登れた。
アルシャリム強いわ。
いいね。
展開だけど。
このままキープがいいかもね。
YouTube クリップ機能ありますよ。
その後も入ってるからこれ。スパさんこっち
あると思うけどないのかな今。
俺やるよ。
なんなら武器とか買ってもいいかもしれないし。
死体は降りれ？
死体は降りれると思う。でもその後が保証できない。待って、スパさん変われる？
サルで見てあげるか。うん。
ここだよ。
そこかな？
死んでもフレアある。
そうだね。アセス入ったな。なんだ？
アイテムがありすぎてわかんねえ。自分の武器がわかんない。
今のクリップ了解。めっちゃクリップしたいのはボタンが見つからない。藤友さんありがたいクリップに。どうですかね、画面録画とか巻き戻しできるからそれでやるしかないかもしれないですね。いや申し訳ない。迷ったんですけどね。
V 買うわ俺。
クリップ機能なんでなんですかね。いろいろ YouTube も試行錯誤するからなくなっちゃったのかもしれないな。
アンチナイらへん？
そう、もうパイショップまんま。
よれ、森子さん、オッケー、ちょっとでいいよ、ちょっとで。
俺も寄れてる。
もうちょい寄ってほしい。もうちょい寄ったら UAB 出す。いや、出すわ。これやろう、これやろう。
これデスあるから強気でいくよ。
オッケー。
俺ちょっと遅れてるからね。
いや、俺と2人進ませる。2回。
いいよ。
戦
闘また始まるよ、これ。
いや、俺行かないでおくわ、それ。えいと。真下。
やったやったやった。
ラスト屋上。
ラスワン。屋上。ラスワンね。待って、一緒にくっつこうこれ。俺フレある。これで一緒に。
ナイスそれ。
で、上から見て、森子さん。上から見て。オッケー。左。起こした。
うわ、相手も起こした。
下なんか。降りてんだ。よ
ーし、ナイス。
吹きだけ。ナイス。
まだあるし強いよ。
オッケー。
1個ちょうだい、それ。フレ1個ちょうだい。
オッケー、俺、今2個ある。1個あげる。で、
俺ゴースト。
これもう一個さん取って。俺も取るわ。これゆっくりいける。次ここ。で、1万ピン。いや、もう左にアクションかけに行きたいな、これ。確認しないとやばい、これ、左は。これ、シグナル持つわ。オッケー。
アンチがシグナだな。かなり開けてるな。いや、めちゃくちゃ飛んでるぞ。俺も思った今。
でもこれケアソンの左のここら辺のパーティーがマジでやばい。
これなんかショップで買ってもいいかも。もう買えるとこない。
エアスト買ってもいいかも。
ナイス判断。よく見てる。
あれ UAB 買うわ。
森子さんも。
もう使う場所にして。
買うよ。
俺 UAB する。
周りがめっちゃ見れてる。
余ってはいるけど。
すごい。
あ、そっか、あれか。あれがねえか。10個下げる。
え？何今の？
なんか変な音入った。
何今の変な声。怖すぎだろ。誰だよ、悲鳴。ディスコードに入ってきたやつ。
あ、これ左上見よう、左上。左上なんならこっから見てもいい。マジでフリー、俺らマジでフリー、これ。マジでいい、これ、ポジション。で、エアスト、決め打ちでも美味しいぐらいだな、これ。この、ザヤ？いいと思う。これマジで美味しい。今から来る、これ。
当たれ！惜しい。ナイス来ました。
他の場所見る。これもうちょい、こっちの山の橋も見た方がいいかも。
HG いたな、今。フーって言ってたね。誰か連続キルしたかもしれん。
当ててるわ。
俺の方、これ、あ、いる。俺の方見て、これ。これ、裏、割った。ガチャン。
あー、貫通すんのそれ。今貫通した？
いや、逃げたな、これ。
いや、ナイス逃がし。
スモークたかれてるわ、こっち。それ俺。
戦ってるのか。下。
いや、でかい。下ろすだけでもでかい。
オッケー。次、俺らアンチトイレ。いや、貸しにくだ。
いや、マジで1目。次が、そうか。アンチ有利なんだ。降りないといけないんじゃないのこれ。
あ、上。
キルボトレ。
割った1人。
ナイス！
もう一人割った。
左側が。
左。
そう。左側が厄介だな。ナイス！
デストロイ。これこのままキープ。上キープ
できるんだ。
落ち着いて。これでも俺ら降りなきゃいけないから。
前？
左回ってるやついる。
かわしてあげよう。ナイスカバ。ガスマスク使ってもいいんじゃない？もう。
割ってる。
ナイス。ないかガスマスク。
ゆっくり。
そんな日もある。
ゆっくり。階段使って。
うわ、階段だ。
起こしてるこれ。後ろ見て、後ろ。レーナ。
ナイスモク。
レーナ、あれ。多分今、ハイドしてるこれ。あ、レーナしてんだ。オッケー。上キープ。この辺もいるわ。左どこがやべえの？あ、エアスト取れてる、それ。これ。割った。
はるぞ、マジで。待って。
真下。俺らの真下。これ。ピン。これね、ここ。
次の円がマジむずい、これ。どうすんの？スモークライト無理じゃね？ガチでぐちゃぐちゃになるぞ。下の方が強いんじゃね？これ、相手。どうなんだろうね、これ。でも、牽制するしかないよね、でもこんなん。スナイパーで。次、どこ行く？
スモーク焚いて。オッケー。ここ。スモーク右。あー、でもどうだろう。いや、右。
ナイス！
ちょっとやろう、これ。
ナイス判断！
もうやろう。インファイトね。行こう。
いい判断！
ためる。
左に前かな？ナイス！
一人やった。あれ出して。
ナイス！
いや、浮く。もうこれで浮く。今、7部隊。これ5位まで耐えるから、これ。ナイス。耐える。 いや俺らいや
めっちゃいいめっちゃいいめっちゃいい。
いやもう5位まで耐えたら OK だからこれマジ耐えるわ。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。5位まで耐えたら何やんの？いやフレア炊くのマジでナイスだろ森子さん。なんか来た、割り込んでくんな。ナイス。よくわかんないけどナイス。ポイントもらえんのかな5位で。取れ取れ取れいけパンチナイスフレアナイスナイスナイスよく来たここまで3位でけえナイス GG。熱っ。これはすごい。最後まあ上の人は多分取られたけど下しっかり最後ハンドガンで打ち合い勝ち切ったのでかすぎた。素晴らしい。誰が勝ったんだろう結局。最終円見たい最終円見たい。インフェルだって生きてたんだ。
Biffle with another, but it doesn't matter. At this point, you can see 6 squads remaining. DBZ positioned around all of them.
まさかこのチーム勝ったとかないよな。
comes through, DBZ gets the advantage because Biffle runs into a lot of issues here with Team Juice Amir, forcing Shifty and Sage to land on the high ground with the starter pistols to try and help with some reprieve, but it's just not enough.
今のジャンプ打ちめっちゃ強いな。
Crucial moment too because that double flare allowed Biffle's squad to get the 1.8 times multiplier. They made it into the top 5 and they weakened Mexico. They opened up a window of opportunity that DBZ had to climb through and they did it here.
あ、シルス君。ああ、ちょうどね。ナイスナイスでも。
DBZ, you see Sirius there. Shout out to our Asia team, but not enough. When you've got a full team of 3 in the final fight against 2 or 1, you're coming out on top 9 times out of 10. Tiff, a massive victory for DBZ.
デストロイのチームだ。3市民だもん。
Semtex's restock on, allowing them to have so many lethals there for the end game. But it was Biffle fighting Jusamir on that northern side of the zone, kind of taking a lot of those initial engagements that DBZ was able to spread out on the south, on that high ground, and just really focus on that end game engagement.
Yeah, it's exactly right. They set up perfectly for the final fight. They didn't
みんな森蔵好きですね。あの草がちょうど隠れれるから。黒じゃなくて森蔵なんだなみんな。ちなみに5位まで耐えたらキルポが倍率が 1.6 倍から 1.8 倍になる。じゃあ 1.8 って一番倍率高いですよね。そうなんだ。ありがとうございます。FFW さん、ありがとうございます。なるほど。キルポの倍率が上がるんだって。
I do, and you know what? There have been some pretty hype teams stood with me in this position today, but this has got to be the most hyped of all. They're in 29th before that drop, and now they should be safely within the top 10. All right, Destroy, debrief for me. You were just excitedly going over the match with your teammates. Share it with the crowd here in London.
Yeah, we had a couple of rough
1位がマックス2倍か。まあさすがにそうか。さすがに1位は2倍とか得点ないともあるか。同じだったらちょっとあれか。なるほど。
We had a little sense of direction going into this game. So we got a little back pocket UAVs and we were able to capitalize on that and get 15 kills as a squad and get a 30-point W.
Yeah, the 30-point W is definitely something you needed. You still got 2 more maps, though, ahead of us finding out who is going to be taking home the prize today. But talk to me about the end of that last map as well, because it seemed like you were waiting to join the party. Biffle and Derzimir, they were leading the chaos. You guys were watching from the sidelines. When did you know it was time to make your move?
Oh, after that halftime, we had a 15-minute break. We regrouped with the boys, and we were like, look, we haven't been having the best luck the first 3 games. It's time to turn it around. DBZ is going to win these last 3 games, and we're going to bring this big boy home. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
マイク・タイソンいるじゃん T シャツ
There's been some booze for NA so far today, but London is loving DBZ.
みんなお酒飲みながら観戦してる
On this side of the pond, I can see them cheering for you everywhere. This obviously is a team with a lot of history. What would it mean for you to win today in London?
It's been a long time playing with these boys. I consider these guys my brothers at this point. We've been through a lot of ups, a lot of downs. This year wasn't enjoyable for me in the first little half, but this last little bit we've been putting a lot of time in. It's starting to show. That last game right there, it's got us team. We're ready to go back to back on this.
Zelena, are you enjoying yourself now?
Sorry?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
I'm enjoying.
I'm enjoying you enjoying yourself. All right, lads, get back to your booth while we head back to the death. London, give it up for DBZ!
Well, there it is, Destroy and his crew taking game number 4 in spectacular fashion, and it feels good. You know, Destroy is a guy that I've been watching literally for the past 4 or 5 years. Every single time I watch him in a competitive landscape, he's always bringing that energy, bringing that hype. I had a chance to ran into him in backstage, and I said, bro, you know, I love you. The hype you bring is crazy, and he brought it, right? I mean, that is a big win, to say the least, and they said the next 3 games are theirs. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but at least they're going, they're shooting for the stars. What a special occasion that would be. Let's recap game number 4 because a lot went down.
It was a very fast lobby, Dandro. I mean, it was just
insanely quick. By the time we got to Zone 3, 14 teams were already eliminated. This is kind of feeling more like the World Series of Warzone lobbies of the past, where right off drop, we just see a ton of action. Players are trying to get these eliminations and get these kills to their name. But then when we transfer into that mid game, it's slowing down. It's like these players are walking through molasses or something, because this just goes to a crawl, and finally towards that end game, we even saw it there with DBZ. Teams are just fighting at tooth and nail, trying to wipe out the rest of the lobby. So it's getting a little weird. The pacing's kind of coming together. Hopefully these teams can read it.
You know, I think teams are understanding we can't play too different. We have to go with what works. What got us to this point? If we play too timid, if we change things up way too much, we're not going to find success. And we saw that in game 4. Let's talk about Jukies, because Jukies was, you know, a fan favorite. I'm a big fan of Jukies myself, but he hasn't found success today. Why is that, Enigma?
Well, one of the things is about the way this team works, and I spoke about at the start about how they have this unique comms set up and the unique strategy in which they play. And the way in which they are as a 3 is essentially Jukies is more of an aggressive individual vision, more of a passive individual, not in a disrespectful way, but assessing the situation. And what they do is they both plead their case to Lennon, who essentially plays pair and IGL and decides on the strategy in which they all trust. Every time we seem to tune in with the 3 of them, Lennon seems to be either down or far away.
0試合から1試合もやってない状態からこの試合から
Dream, we got in game here. Walk me through it because it was exciting.
This was so crazy because first of all, Sage beat FIFA in the Gulag to even make it to this point. But all of those redeploys, that was dropped. If you saw, Aiden went down, and there was like 3 that popped out. And I was like, okay, maybe Adrian will get to pick off one. But no, of course, Dark, Amir, and DS, like Castillo, like they all were alive, right? Strength in numbers. But to be able to even stay alive that long from Team Biffle was insane. It did put them in the 1.8 multiplier. But DBZ having that zone, having the high ground, everyone being alive, impressive stuff from them. Because even in scrims, just even last week, like that's kind of like their zone, their strategy, right? Like the black sites are important because you can get so much economy from it.
I think one of the incredible things actually is watching how they've evolved through the afternoon. They got off to a really slow start at the start of map 1, right? They got bullied away from their place of interest, their airport landing.
よくね、昔からサーチの大会とかで勝った時海外勢のリアクションがマジで良すぎてよく個人視点とか見てたわずっとサーチのめっちゃ賞金かかった大会があるから海外は配信でも熱いからおっちゃんも熱くなってるよ いいっすか。かっけえデストロイやっぱり。
Free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. Herman Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the World Series of Warzone. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
Attention all Warzone warriors. Gear up for the ultimate battle royale experience. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back.
Y'all ready to get the stage set?
Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations.
Oh, Canada.
Competing for a single trophy.
You love to see it.
It's an all-land showdown. Tune in on October 5th as we drop into Al Mazrah. Squads will clash. Strats will develop. A champ will be crowned. See you in the drop zone. Stay frosty, troops, and level up the life events.
Cut next. スワックは今どんな感じだ？スワックは29位ぐらいか。でもそろそろかな。見に行きましょう。
ああ。よし。
来た。
よっしゃ、頑張ろう。
Okay. Here we go.
シュース君キルランキング10位いいね。150人中10位。世界10位キルランキング。熱っ。いいね。キルランキングあるのいいな。
やっぱ真ん中コールだねこれ。
真ん中コールプラス、やっぱみんな固定してんだろうな。
ね。
ゴリラのところは。
今度はちょっとアーグダービレッジ側だね。
そうだね、アークだ。
さて
一回経由だなこれは。
4試合目かなこれ。始まりました。あと2試合。さあ応援していきましょう。
あと2試合頑張ろう。
オッケー。
あ、17位なんだ。ありがとうございます。リアルタイム報告。ちょっと変えときます。
じゃなさそうかな。
来てないことなんてあるんだ。
次は失敗しません。
はーい。まずは一発。
ゲーム出すよ。
はい。
あ、そういうことか。
一人ゴールドやな、もう。
早すぎ。
ワードアイ拾った。あ、でも2枚しかいねえわ。
あ、いや、じゃあ一人、いや、これの可能性ある。一人しか映ってないから、多分ヘリ運んで、今来てるやつ、これが多分そうだと思う。うん、今そうだ、ヘリ、うん、3人だね、これ。
新しい。ヘリ運んできた。
確定かもしれん、これ。
まあまあまあ。ミ
ューテックスらしいです。ハスカーたちらしい。さっき戦った人たちはね。
V1 本。
B3 本。一人アーマー割れたな。ヘリ壊れたわ。
ナイスナイスナイス。アマボが出して、これ。
アマボだった。ナイスナイス。出せよ、この。
キルストありすぎやべえ。すごいすごい。
誰かバードエイ。
俺バードエイじゃない。
俺こさんバードエイ。
バードエイはいる。
いや、これ多分上がんの待ってるべ、これ。いや、待って、降りてきてね。
来てる。わかんない。上か下かわかんない、俺。いや、これ上。
いや、階段来てそう。ちょっと待ってる、俺。レーザー隠してる。
い
や、これ3人来る、これ。待とう。
来るんだ。すげえな。
俺んとこ。
来たね。
これ甘いないわ。これ、行っちゃダメだから。い
や、行かない。いや、多分やめると思うけどな。
多分来ないと思う。いや、まだ見てんな。
スモーク焚いてくるんじゃねこれ。
いや、空で見てる。
SR 買ってるわ。
いや、これ多分ロードだと思
う。2対1分かれさせられたか。確かに。
まだ行ってないな、チカちゃんの方。手前割った。
ナイス。左見てる。左割った。オッケー。一回巻く。
詰めてきた。うわ、ごめん、詰めてきた。
やばい。
で、100いってるよ。
割ってる。これ。
オッケー。これなんか急に。
挑めるだけ挑んで、やばかったら逃げてもいいよ。
いや、詰めてくるやつ見えなかったんだよな、あれ。
どうなる。まだね、チパちゃんさんが生きてるんよ。
あ、無理だ。
うまい。
オッケー。
いや、レベル高すぎます。スモークの使い方うますぎません？
うわ
そっちか。すごい、内輪になるとめっちゃラグくなる。頑張れ。
いやー、無理だ。溶けたな。
どんまい。まだいるよ。あと1人残ってる。頑張れ。ナイスグレ。固定グレなんかな、逆に。どこにいんだ。 5秒だ。
いや惜しい。
ナイストライ。
ダメだなこれ使用上。やばい大会か。いやーやばい。こうなるんだよな。
ナイファイ。
まあ仕方ねえわ。
Yep. We'll loot out these resurgent chests.
Hella loot everywhere, bro.
Got a bag.
誰見よ
Yeah, bro.
う。ビッフェル見るか。
Just set up, bro. Set up, bro. You set up.
画質悪すぎる。
Try to get flares,
But you-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to look at this oil team.
I got a flare.
Popping it. We're good.
Nothing.
I'm popping this armor box on the buy, okay?
Okay, anyone got a muni?
誰か見たい人いた
Fine,
ら
I'm fine.
I got a PA.
名前書いてください。見れるかどうかわからないけど。
Good regain, boys.
Go, baby. Don't worry about the goose, bro.
We got free kills, we're good.
Teammates got
Oh,
you.
God.
Teammates got you.
Fuck that shit.
Bro,
Getting
it's
fucking
like we're
baggies, bro.
really vibing.
We're chilling, bro. We can play like these end games, bro.
がいい了
Look
解
at。all the
Yeah,
medkits,
I'm
buy
looting all this
flare, buy the flare, Duries, PA,
Duries, yep.
Duries, everything.
ちなみにビッフェルはないですか
We're
今
not playing.
ナウで
We're not playing for the winner now. We're getting top 5 and fucking kills. That's
Sorry,
it.
bro.
And we'll come.
We play for that placement, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, if we gotta bait each other just to get the fuck out and play for placement, bro, do it. I don't give a fuck, bro.
God. Play to win, bro.
Sure. If they see us end game, bro, they want to know how many kills we got. And once they look at our
1位なんだ。
Now win for us is top 5.
1位なんですか。
Tempered right here for someone.
Top med. Keep looting, bro. Y'all just fucking money.
これ今
Stack up
1
on
位
you
の
guys
チームだ
both
って。
yourselves.
ありがとうございます。大友さんと
We should
大
each
銀
have
さ
like
ん。
a flare on us
I'm a
if
flare and I have
possible,
stuff.
definitely, and PA, and another. We need like 2 UEs and someone to hold the PA with
や
that
っぱ
one.
めっちゃ強いんだな。
We're holding our med vest for one of you guys.
Yeah. I want someone else to hold the PA with me, and then we want 2
I have a
UEs.
PA,
We'll
I have a
pop one,
PA.
we'll hold one.
I got another armor box, I'll carry that. Self right here, self right here.
2位と50ポイント差。どんなムーブしたらそんなになんの？
We're gonna have teams regaining from like fucking deep oil and shit, you know?
Yeah.
ビッフル AK なんだ。
Might be able to
Yeah,
land here
close me
if
red,
we
close me
fire
red.
this game.
Fighting over here.
Close to you?
Yeah,
close
fighting
me,
real
close me.
close.
Back in that one.
I see him, I see him.
Doing a portable over here.
Hurt.
One was closer. One was already like touching the safe cracker building. Or question mark.
さすがすぎますね。我らの
Get that, scan that.
海外代表ビッフル。
Fine, look on my. Oh, on the red. He's on that little second floor of the wall right here. He's creeping on the outside of this building. He's on like a second floor ledge.
Yeah. Just cream in the window.
They're fine. One's crossing right now. One's just crossed.
Under.
こ
What
れ
are you
は
fucking shit stain? You fucking suck, bitch! Nah, let them know where I we got guns, bro. Yeah, they fucking suck.
俺にでもわかる。多分汚い言葉っていうのが。
You guys go. I have flares for you guys, bro. Play that.
Happy at it. I don't know if they get to know you though.
I think they're running past it.
Fucking shit stain.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a UE right here, shit.
Alright.
Right there.
Where's that, self?
しっかり味方待っていくの偉いな。
Second story of that red building. I got gas.
Enter. Got one crack. Absolute. You went up. There's both. One's in the window. One's on the staircase and in the window.
You have a flare for him?
Yeah, I already got it back.
Hop in his UE.
Both up there. I can try to get
land
So
above
it's
them,
it,
bro.
huh?
Yeah.
They're getting out. Crushing out.
Weak.
入ってること早くね。
On the gas
I got
station.
PA.
Try to get sandbags.
Can't see shit.
うわ、これ見ると、ウォーゾーンのランクやりたくなるな。
Yeah, drop it this medivast.
マジで。
Just it.
こういう3対3の勝負見てると。
Crossing the white.
メ
Hey,
デ
let me
ィッ
pop
ク
in
の
you.
方
Get
がいいん
sandbags.
だ。
Get sandbags. Don't push too much, alright?
Yeah. He's second floor of white.
Oh, just gonna top sandbags.
They're running. Actually, they broke the fucking.
逃げた。
One shot on the
ナイ
right.
ス
Shot the guy. Shot
い
the
や、
guy.
ガ
He's
スよ
low, he's weak.
ガスマジ
Go
で
to。the water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice babies.
Mark.
In the
I'm
water,
going
in
for
the
this guy.
water.
I'm going for this guy.
ガス禁止じゃないんだ。
I'm a bait. I'm a bait. I'm a bait. Oh my god, you fucking suck! You guys zone. We gotta take this. Come to me. Drop it up. Yeah, come here. Come grab the shit, bro. There's a flare, fucking self, and cluster. I got it. There's a guy behind us going to the buy.
Yeah. Heard that. What's our play here for zone?
Gonna take the bucket. You have that blimp. We pop a UE. Yeah,
I don't really care about his bike, to be honest. You want to just dip them?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm dropping money. Drop a buy UE.
ももこさんこんばんは。
That's all you, Shifty.
You want me to do what? Got the money?
We'll just dip. I mean, we can buy UE, but...
Buy UE.
Oh, yeah,
you have to take the zip. We're gonna try row, like, here. I'll grab it.
Go there, watch out.
Yeah. Yeah, go over here. Yeah, team right here, on my ping. What team, man? Just focus this row, Sage. I'm going right, I'm going for right. Play as fuck. Oh, they just flared on me, fuck.
Flared on you?
Yeah, flared right on me.
Hold on, because
I don't see your UE. I'm popping this shit. Fighting.
In the open. Crack.
Yeah.
え、バードアイめっちゃ強い。
Nice. I got your full.
Look at team on top,
Desmond.
Fresh off this loot. Feed off. Yeah, I'm dropping money, bro.
Right here in the open. Crack.
She's like it, shit, cause
20
う
dead.
わー、次々とキル取っていくよ、こいつら。強すぎるよ。
Let's just go right, let's go. We gotta.
There's fucking loads of kids,
yeah.
holy shit.
Do we see anything down here, bro? I think we just re-wrap. We
have to go low.
Yeah, let's go left. Let's go left.
I didn't see much though, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing on that corner. On that corner buildings, I didn't see nothing. We can play the water as well, bro. I have PAs and we have
take
players.
long road.
Yeah. We don't have to let this team like fucking try to see us. Good shit, baby.
Yep, there we go, guys. Keep going.
We're on 7, bro. Every kill we get is...
We're gonna row low the hill. We're gonna like touching the buildings on the right side, leading up to the bridge.
Got you. We can cap
We're
that
gonna end up.
too.
We're gonna end up buying another UE here.
Yeah, I got you.
Good job, Sid. You're by yourself right now.
Got you. I'm just looking over. I have high there too, so if I see anything.
Alright.
Only real problem is if
Heli, watch that heli. You gonna lick that from behind?
Alright, I'm saying if someone looks up behind us, we're pretty in a bad spot.
Yeah.
They bought back from Marsh.
Yeah.
I can buy UE right
Yeah,
here.
we're buying the UE at this buy and I'm buying the self.
ランクでやってるムーブそのままやってる風な感じそうだけどな、もはやもうこんなに感じだとなんか
Buy self, you pop a UE, so just keep your money.
We're still 100 up with 7, but we're chilling right now.
Yeah.
ちょっとは慎重かつ慎重だと思う。でも大胆なのは大胆だけど。オービタル出したんかな今。
I think we just play that. Let's try to get like a.
Might see us on the side.
Yeah.
Nah, there's two teams. That's two teams right there. They're not gonna look at us.
ランクやりたいですね。本当にWARZONEの。
I might be able to like look at some. You guys have ARs, right?
Yep.
Let's go for. Let's aim for this. Let's aim for this.
Yeah, that kid landed. Low left at the low two corners.
See this guy on the left?
Yeah. He landed at the ATM building.
There was two.
Let's play for this building. Let's play for that building. Focus row.
結局海外
We
に
can
繋
hold
いだ
these
ら
kids,
マ
bro.
ッチング
Trust.
自
They're
体
not
は
gonna
でき
fight.
るん
Yeah,
です
we're
か
gonna
ね。
start from top
で
three.
きる
Or
の
top
か。
fucking
それできるのか。
Looking.
Keep it going. Keep it row.
It's in the strong code building. Bang right in front of us. We can third this.
Yep.
Let me go on first. Let me go on first. Turn this. Yeah, jump in my flare for one of you guys. Smoke on this. I can't.
I grabbed it.
I PA'd it. Get in there. I PA'd it.
Get on these rocks.
Just try to get a height.
I don't see shit in there though.
エアストの使い方がすごい。
In the right building.
大胆だな。
Watch the
Heard
window.
one on me.
I'm flaring.
Jumped out. Bet that.
Can't snipe that. Yeah.
スナイ
Just
パーい
hold
た。
that ground from.
Yeah, let's play these ruins. Back ruins. Give this up. Play this back right ruins.
I'm watching guys' back.
車線の通し方と待ち方がすごいな。めっちゃ
Did you guys kill
なんだ
anyone?
ろ
Yeah, I
う。
cracked.
ワンピック狙っあでもまあ今死んでそうだな。まあ死ぬ前からもそういう感じでやってたか。すごいね。
You think we can get in this building?
We were just there. Hold on,
Let's say you should go there. Go check that building out.
Okay, I'll check it. Let me check it. You guys can just frame me back.
笑ってんね笑ってんね。何があったんだ。
I broke 2 in here. It's just 3. It's a 3-man.
I just got. No, I got.
He got me.
I have another play on my body.
溶けすぎん。
Yo, and Breadman and J-Tech knocked.
Let's just focus. Low key, bro. Just stay here. Just stay at this ruins, and let's focus the bottom. Yeah, 3-man floor. 3-man rolling down here. Better get your. Try to smoke his loot.
やばいなこれ。
Oh my god, everyone's sniping.
Yeah, bro. 3-man.
一生狙われてるぞ。
Here, hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking snipe everyone, bro.
あ、クリップできます？クリップできるそうですよ。
Anybody on my loot?
Nah, but they're sniping at it.
Go to my loot.
I can't. I'm down. Come on,
What smoke's on? Left or right?
Right here on the
Guy
right.
line right here, by the way.
Smoke it again.
Oh, 3-man coming up. 3-man coming up. They're gonna fight each other, bro. Yeah. There's 2 teams there. 2 teams.
Back up to you.
You could probably play
Yo,
this team,
sniping
bro.
from Za.
何がしたいのか
There's a team
は
all
ち
the
ょ
way
っ
in the back of you. Look
と
at that fire rolling. They're falling.
Replay your steps. Your steps are pretty good.
とね
Set up right
言
here.
葉がわからないからわからな
I
い
think
け
we just
ど
slow road. There's a team up here to the top right, like up here.
Yeah.
I seen that guy when he
な
was
んだろうね
chilling us.
一旦固まって一人キルして武器取
You
りであ
gotta
る
watch
の
out
か
for
な
this team close. I can't see any of this shit.
You go back to where we were.
The team's right behind us, bro.
まあ行く
Go
ところ
back.
探して
Yeah,
んの
they're coming up.
Okay. Let's stay up here. I'm gonna get spot.
We didn't need to get that blood, dude. Yeah, they're coming up bottom side, right under us.
下にいるらしい
I don't see anyone.
Come to our left.
Yeah, coming up on you guys.
Here she is.
I'm gonna nade it.
I'm gonna need it.
うまい
Nice.
ゼパだ
Get in there.
相手オーストラリアのチー
Move
ム
up the hill a little bit and see.
Under us.
One, he dead.
Fucking suck. You fucking suck. Go back to the house, man.
Get his gun.
Sir.
Yeah. Just trying to hold
Good
you
shit.
guys.
Good regain, baby. Good regain.
Right here, on blue.
Right that.
Running up.
Looking.
いける君のエイムならいけるようますぎ
Get
る
to suit.
うますぎた
Yeah, I'm not sniping, bro. I can't snipe for shit.
He flared. He might have more flares, bro. I'm not gonna go for that though.
I have a
で
flare.
もフレアもうないのがちょっと
Mine is
怖
up
い
here.
な
Heard you.
Oh, okay.
These guys gotta cross to us. Yeah, no, we gotta cross to
Wait
us.
on
So
once.
think
I
about
cracked
that.
him. We just gotta play this round. We play like a. We
right? I
play.
don't think there's anyone down here.
Yeah, you should be fine.
There's a guy down here actually.
Yeah, that's a solo.
Where?
He rode
We
right.
flared
He
his
rode
teammate
right.
up. We flared.
Deeper.
Advance pop. Advance pop.
いや
日本ラスト始まってどういうことだごめんなさいどういうことだろ
I don't see it. Nice. That's it goes again.
There's that.
Good shit, baby. It's good regain, baby. I like that. You
う
go for
2
the
ゲ
top.
ーム整ったな
Go careful this building now.
どうせみんな使ってる武器同じだから自分の使ってる武器が返ってくるんだろうな敵倒したら
On the right here, right
You
here.
can like look. We can hold all this shit to the corners, bro. Like we're chilling right now.
SR かアサルトライフルの差なだけで
Careful
誰
about
が
the
Look,
replay
look, bro.
behind us.
We don't have
使
to
ってる
get
か
a
わかんない
bell
け
thing
ど
right now.
倒したや
We
つ
have to
が
go to the buildings.
Yeah, we're fine. We're on good kills. We just gotta get places. We're
See,
fine.
look at that
Just careful.
shit.
We're good here.
Taking a little bit of ground right here.
Jumped out right here.
You want on top?
So they're double looking at. There's like a little like I don't even know.
Crack them,
Get that spot though.
20. I have a fucking F2 nades for this.
Nading it.
Okay.
Crack. Or I hit one.
Okay. Hey, don't. Let me stay back. Let me stay here.
They like playing low too. They like playing low.
Watch
He
out.
laid down in the corner a lot. Big guy in the air. Might be a free. It is.
I cracked them in here. I cracked them on me.
Get the kill.
なんか独特だな一人が覗いて一人がちょっと前出て一人がさらに SR でそれを後ろでカバーしてあでもアンチ入ってないからか特に
Here, let me jump it for you.
一人取りに行くっていうフェーズじゃではないのか
Here, shit, come out.
I'm probably looking at. Heard you. You have a smoke or
It's
not?
too great. Keep it. I have 32. I have 6. I have 6 smokes. Reconning us.
We're
For
still
that.
chilling here, bro. This is the
Yeah.
zone.
なんかみんなで行くとスモークとか単なるなんか運の打ち合いになっちゃってあれなのかな
Crack.
Yeah. Nading it.
いや
Yeah, keep calling this.
かけたくない
Yeah.
ナイス
Keep
カ
going.
ワ
Keep going.
I have met.
いやメディックナイス
Have them.
Line
I need
on
to
top
touch
tower.
out. Follow me up. We're gonna play low.
There's somebody down there.
Someone just ran bottom ship.
On the right. Yeah. He died. Bottom died to the right side. Close right.
Watch your back.
Go to play box.
I'm gonna just order the tower.
Where's the durable?
Me.
I just
Here, I'm dropping you this then. Right there.
play here. Someone's gonna rotate.
Hey, you can
back
go
right.
under the water. You get this shit. You can go under the water, so we don't get
Hold
fucking.
this.
Just holding this.
Hey, you going late, bro? We
We can play. We can play.
Yeah, someone
We can play
look
this.
behind
Look at
us,
this. Look at
bro.
this.
They're gonna come
I
behind.
can hold this backside for us. So if we want, we can hold this.
Okay.
Top 15.
Close, about across me now. Knocked one, bottom on the plane.
Minus one.
He has a pistol, I cracked one on you, Shift.
Yeah. Got another one on me.
Crack, dead.
Nice, good shit, baby.
Another one.
Play my life.
勝ちですよ。メソッド6
Come here,
だ
come here, come here, come here.
昔の元
I wanna
COD の
put
プ
me.
ロだ。
One shot on me. Flare me.
I'm playing zone.
あと12秒、12秒だね、12パーティー。
If you turn left, he was one shot on that wall.
彼らを含めない
Someone
で
aim that little cubby room of that building.
With that.
Or pool.
Look where I'm at. We gotta roll left, I think. Hey, come to me, follow me up, D.
Yeah.
Follow me, we're gonna go up, let's go up, alright?
Yeah, there's no one on this height, bro.
Wait for me, bro. We can't make
You
the
have
jump.
people where the zip is, where the zip would spawn,
Okay.
in that little square building, that little square.
We stay up here. Alright, let's go now, let's
Yo,
go
left, give me your life.
Cracked one.
取るところ
Let's play high, D, let's play high.
He shot me through the
Oh
window.
shit, I'm getting sniped
Grab
at.
a mask.
2回いいんだ。
Alright, top 5, we're playing for top 5, bro.
No, this guy's sitting in. Hell is he
You got my
doing?
message?
I can't.
You good, I'm just trying to stay up as long as
Top
possible.
5,
Top 5, we got top 5.
ナイス。
Nice.
Alright, kills better?
There's a guy above me. Yo, light ping.
Fuck.
Oh, good shot. That's good.
Okay, good shit, baby, top 5. Like that. Good shit, you guys. You guys are popping.
公式
Fucking ammo, bro.
Yeah, you're good,
Ran
you're
out of
good.
ammo.
Yeah, I didn't want.
Executing it. The question is, can they
さあ
win
渡しま
it?
した。
High ground to King Maddie. Finds a couple plates, but not a knock, and it's go ahead and burn the flare. Here's the footsteps of Juki's and Vision, but where are they going to pop up from? Finds one, Vision now in trouble. King Maddie goes big, wins the one.
あと
Where's the second?
4パーティー10人。
Teammate was flared in, likely going to join
強
them
そうなところ
soon.
残ってるか
Eyes on Juki's,
今まで
but
勝ち
not
進ん
able
でる
to
ところ。
grab that knock. And with 4 squads remaining, Juki's is able to get the res onto Visions, who duck into
Yeah.
cover. But Team Rocket
あんま
has
りい
the
ないな、でも。
advantage with 3 players still up.
重機はいるね。ヨーロッパだからめっちゃ歓声湧いてるね、重機。
Vision is on 11 tiff, going absolutely massive. This could not only get them into the money, potentially top 15, but they need to win it. They need to capitalize on these
うわ、す
eliminations.
ごい、全員見えてる今。
Multiplier. Zungod
2v2 じゃないこれ。2v2 だ。
Zakar, it's a 2v2.
いや、ヨーロッパのチームの人たち勝ったら熱いぞ。
He does get cracked, and Rocket not able to land a side on him.
Oh.
But it's the flare with Zakar down. He grabs back
3v2 に
Morgan,
なった。
but Juki's back
2v2 でもほぼ浮いてるよ。
elimination. If
1
they
人。
play this right, they should be the winners of map number 5, and they are EU stand up Copper Box Arena. Juki's
EU
on
のチーム
top.
勝った。
They needed it.
この人レッドブルーのスポンサーついてるからな。
And they won it.
重機。
Map 5 goes to the team. Only a couple hours away.
GG.
Juki's. A massive victory. 2 times multiplier for what likely will be well into the 30s, if not a 40-point game. You can see the excitement on their face and the excitement from the crowd.
Keep
飛ん
him
でるわ。
there,
ぴょんぴょ
Lennon
ん。
right there. Every time they celebrate,
次ラスト試合か。 この試合終わったから。
Juki's was like, hey, you know, he's got that dad buff, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment here. Juki's able to find one, immediately flank, but they didn't make it easy with the utilization of flares, but Vision anchoring
そ
from
うですね、
above,
ヨーロッ
sitting
パ
on
のチーム
double
が
digits.
勝ったから盛り上がって
Call
ま
it
す。
COD timing. Call it God timing. Juki's went huge here to take out. I believe it was Rocket after grabbing the flare. This was such a massive moment. Of course, EU on EU violence, certainly not one that the fans here in the Copper Box love to see. But a flawless executed victory. Here's Rocket able to get the flare off and goes for a reload at a bad time. Juki's finds the elimination, and then it was finally a 2v1. And if I'm Team Rocket, I believe they just splatted. They knew they couldn't win it, weren't going to give away the kill. Very well done from Juki's and Co. This is our first EU winner here in the Copper Box, and it was well earned and well timed. Finally grabbing one for the fans at home. Congratulations again to Team Juki's.
Vision, Lennon, and Juki's. It's crazy, right? Maybe I gave him a buff by reading out their tweet early on. I was like, hey, Juki's himself said it. The first 3 maps were not what we wanted it to be. And there goes the walkout. Going down to meet up with Frankie. who's standing by to interview our first EU winners on land today.
Yeah, super excited to hear from them. I know the crowd is. Let's send it
面白い
over
です
to
ね。
Frankie
一試合一試合
with our map
マジで面白い。
All right then. All right. First of all, Jukies, what took you so long?
I don't know. It was about fucking time, though.
Well, I don't want to repeat the language, but I have to say I have to agree with you, Jukies. That final fight, you had to dig your teammates out of hot water there. How did you get the timing so right?
Honestly, I don't even know. There was so much going on. People just kept dropping money. We were getting each other's trades. People were resin. We were farming them. Hopefully, we do it again in the last map.
Yeah, I hope so too. Not that I'm showing any EU bias, obviously. No one booed me from North America. I just want to see you boys succeed because I know you work so hard. Jukies, there was a bit of controversy because you've got some ex-teammates playing in the booth behind us, but you decided to forgo that experience and pick up some young boys. Why was that?
2 shooters, aren't they? 2 proper shooters.
Are you saying you're getting old and slow?
I'm actually getting old, actually. I'm very slow, to be fair. I am slow.
Well, you're obviously a good...
There, though. My brain's there.
It's still under there, ladies and gentlemen. I've just had a check. All right, High Vision, what was it like when Jukies picked you up for his team?
レッドブルのスポンサーすごいですね。昔はネイドショットが一番最初だったのかな、COD で。どうなんですかね、ベテランなのかな。あんまりWARZONEで有名でな人だからあんまり詳細はわからないけど、ちょっと声で聞きます。
There's a good reason why London loves this man. Lennon, for you, what's this LAN experience been like? Talk me through how you've kept your nerves in check.
The crowd's amazing. I've had a attack. It's amazing. I don't know, I've just kind of like just chilled out a little bit, stayed calm and kept the team calm and stuff like that, but we really needed that game, so.
All right, come in here. Stick together, lads, stick together. Because you have to stick together now. The odds are against you as we go into this final map, and no pressure, but Europe's counting on you. How do you think you're going to approach this final drop?
We're just going to go out there, try to do our best, to be honest. We've had a bit of a stinker, so.
Well, you got a victory. A win is a win. 60 points. It's fine. They've got this. They've absolutely got this. London, please give it up for Team Jukies.
Well done indeed from Jukies. Feels nice. Again, I'm a big fan of him, and the fact that he gets a victory, 60 points. I mean, come on, that's a lot, and a lot is needed to catch up to DSBiffle, who is in first place, right at 150 or so. At least the last time I had a chance to watch them on that the leaderboard top right in game. But great game, nonetheless. EU on EU. Enigma, you hate to see it, but it happened. But the crowd, they loved it.
Yeah, I mean, as Jukies comes out and says there, it was about time. However, they do indeed deliver that massive map for us in 5, and it all comes from the rotation. Jukies might have been so locked in that he wasn't sure, but he gets to the top of pass so early, and as teams are coming up from the bottom of village, it's a disgusting rotation that you have to try and make it through this layered, stacked, tiered area, and Jukies and Vision are just raining hellfire on any team that tries to get past them, gatekeeping, picking up the big kills, and then go massive at the end to seal the deal.
Seal the deal. Indeed they did, but Dandra, going to you, DSBiffle was in first, as we talked about. I think they still are potentially, even though they don't get the victory this game, they were doing a tremendous job staying alive, and honestly their positioning, even sometimes out in the open, they were still picking up elims where teams probably wouldn't.
Dog, I don't know how they were able to hold this side of the mountain for so long. I'm just like, what? They're holding all of these teams pushing on in. They're just looking down. They're picking up all these free kills, but they have like 2/3 of the circle at their back, and nobody is looking down and shooting at them. But what was more impressive to me was their ability to get away from this positioning you see on your screen right now and be able to kind of make their way up the hill and be able to come out and find us even more eliminations on their way up. I was saying it's going to be a little bit hairy for some of these other squads because even if they're not getting a lot of eliminations, they are still making it deep in the placements.
He said making their way up the hill, perfect transition into Hisoka, and their team staying alive as long as they did, Dream.
Yeah, which was crazy, right? Because essentially in Akhtar village, where Aiden's team was, where Hisoka's team was, they were, like, as mentioned, they had to rotate to pass. So that elevation going from village to pass like Mayapo, how long he was able to stay alive was so impressive because he was able to push that to a 6th place. Yes, he did not get the multiplier, the 1.8, but from where they were at in the recovery, even from seeing that Hisoka gulag, they were like, dude, who put down their controller, bro? Because that was insane.
I mean, listen, I think this is actually really reminiscent of TBE, to be honest with you. That's how they've been able to secure a lot of tournaments in the past, right? It's just they just rack up a lot of kills. And sure, maybe they're not winning, maybe they're not getting up to that high, kind of placement, but they just get there with a lot of eliminations. They take advantage of that multiple.
Absolutely, and Rocket getting 2nd place. Let's give them their flowers because that's the first time we've seen them truly make it up the leaderboard, Enigma.
Yeah, it is, and seeing them get involved in this later stage is great. We've spoken about how they have a massive fan base here in the crowd. We've seen the squad out there, and to be honest, yeah, it hasn't been the best afternoon for us in Europe. So to see a 1st and 2nd place for us is indeed going to be a great thing. Hopefully we see that again in match 6.
Might I just say though, the fact that they were able to knock Juki's down right there and he had that self-res, that was the saving grace, because that could have been a completely different winner.
Completely different. 27 eliminations for Juki's and his crew. That is a massive game, but the reality is that was game 5. One more game to go, so it's all or nothing for several of these regions and teams out there. This is a big moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're still tallying the standings, but when we come back, we're going to have those standings to lay down the law. Who's going to be in first? Who's trying to lock it down? We'll find out when we come back for our final map, Game 6.
Final map, Game 6. 誰だこのトロフィーを手に入れるやつは。次の試合で決まるぞ。
Miller Gaming is the official chair partner of the World Series of Warzone. Follow along on social
サムネの海外の人はエイダンともともとフォートナイトで有名になった人とスワックですね。4年ほど前だったらフォートナイトでめちゃくちゃ有名だったじゃないですか、エイダンが。
including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
Yeah, come here. Can we lower down the music, hold on?
Yo, Hector, I've just been given the instruction that I need to use the phrase, it's time to slip it in.
It's
hello! Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone. I've come up to the Hector stream, the Team Repulse party. I hope I haven't brought the tone down.
No, we're trust me, we're good. You said, what did you say, sniff it in or what? I don't know what that means.
How dare you!
俺も会場いたらここら辺にひょこって顔出しに行きたいな。ひょこって。
That's why I was like, what?
Honestly, I was told you were
なんか左の人引いてない
？Frankie, talk to me. How are you feeling right now?
この人の顔すごかったけどさっき。
I expected to be this crazy. I'll be honest. This is nuts.
Continue to be rude. This time about London. What do you mean you didn't expect the
叫びすぎて声枯れちゃってんのか。いやでも結構こういう感じの声質だった気がするでもこの人。いやでも枯れてますね確かに。枯れてるわこの人声。叫びすぎてると思う多分。大会盛り上がりすぎて。もうちょっと確かに枯れてるな。よく聞いたら枯れてるわ。よく気づきましたよ。俺全然気づかなかった今。
Well, going into map number 3, StuKX were 4.
この人マジでめっちゃよく叫ぶからな。
Yeah, and they got really fired. They're in that final fight. Yeah, they're doing all right. But also, I hear there's a connection between you and Team Biffle, so I'm calling foul play here. You got in with production. Something's going on.
I mean, look, they keep telling me like when we threw the line, like, oh y'all rigged it for Biffle. Y'all, they always say I do something. I just sit here and slap my ass. Like, oh.
I do that. Yeah. We saw your behind being spanked on the broadcast earlier. I've heard that you've got some moves, but they most involve your bottom.
Yeah, we get a little crazy here. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I would say I did not expect them to show me slapping my ass on these broadcasts. I'm a cute above 50. I did it.
Hey, they broadcast are wild over there.
自撮りしてたんかな今。これゲームの話してるのかな、居酒屋みたいにノリになってる。いや、多分、いや、何の話してたんですかね。いや、あの人居酒屋に行ったらすぐわかるだろうな。なんか聞き覚えのある声してんなと思って。振り向いたら、日本にいるって。いそうだもん、もう日本に。でも観光で来てそうだもん。来そうだもん。最後に1位取ってくれ。チームシリウス。ウキャキャテンション高いのいいですけどね。好きな人はいいじゃん。ハッピーにテンション高いからいいじゃないですか。ニコインフィネートって人俺マッチしたことあるかもな。気のせいかな。
よし、ラスト楽しもう。楽しんで終わろう。
ラストきた。
今までにないアンチだねこれ。攻めたり側だ。
お、なるほどね。あ、
よし。
普通に報告ありがとうございます。
プレイエンジョイ。みんなあれだ、毒が少なわないようにちょっと待ってからやってる。
ウエストプロミッチーさんどうも久しぶりに。これトリオではラスト試合で次ソロの試合が待ってるんですけど、ぜひゆっくり見てってください。久しぶりのコット。
とりあえずまたワンパーティーかな、さっき当たったやつら。
そうだね。
だと思うわ。あいつらも多分ロード買うまでは何もしてこないんじゃないかな。さっきも多分ロードだったしね、あれ。
これはあかねくんお久しぶり。これはね、あれエイペックスみたいにポイントの上限が決まってそこからチャンピオン取れば勝ちっていうわけではなくて、1位がキルポイント2倍で2位から5位とかが 1.8 倍で、そういう感じになってて、キルでポイントが決まるみたい。そうで、それがあと 6試合、今これ最後の試合でその6試合の合計が一番高いチームが勝ちって感じ。伝わってたら嬉しい。超キル大事だね。確かに
一人割ってる、一人上、一人上。
キル取って順位が高ければ高いほどめちゃくちゃいい。
あと上、あと上、あと上、ナイス。あと上、上、上、上、上、上、上。ロード出した。上、上、まだ上、まだ上、まだ上、まだ上ね。二人で 1v2 だよ。
ナイスナイスナイス。ナイスホーク。無理ホークでかい。いけないときはいけない。いけるときはいける。そのコミュニケーションも大事だからな。いけなかったらいけない。
引いてるわこれ。離れてるもん。
一応ロードが屋上に置いてあるからそれだけ気をつけて。
エレベーターエレベーター。地下行かれるわ。地下行かれた。
あさろあさろあさろ。まだ今日3ね。
さあ勝ってくれ 1v1。
今日2になった。
これどうするかな。
おお、そこ登れんだ。
大丈夫、金集めよう。俺プレイあるから最悪死んでもいい。
初めて知った。
まだ2だからね。下にいるわまだ。
どっちの方が体力少ないんだろう。
3だな。こっち方面にいるな。上飛んでるわ。
上飛んでる。
いやごめん。クレート
惜しい。いって今惜しい。ナイス。
ロードナイス。
いやーごめん。
それどうなってる？
今来た。
屋上いるスパさん。
屋上。
いや俺屋上にいない。
敵が屋上に2枚。あと地下1。
いや上がってる上がってる。これもう一人上がってる。下がっていいよ。
ちゃんお金持ってから。
頑張れ。
来るよな。
こっち側見えない。建物いたらわかんねえわ。こっち側ね。建物の中に持ってたらわかんないけど、とりあえずは見えないから追いかけてるか見るわ。いやでも多分ねロード取ってるからまだだと思うんだよな。どこのショップでロードを出すかどうかっていうのを考えなきゃいけない。
アンチまあそっか。まあでも早い段階はそうなんか。
違う今あれ崖
なんかぐちゃぐちゃになってる状態でアンチ外から来る敵を狩るっていう作業だったらまた3対3の戦いとかじゃなくてもうキル取れるっていうのがあるけど、3対3の戦いマジでむずいよな。
リラックス。なんですか。
兵団たちだ今。
ロード待ってもいいそれ。
上にいたの。
俺は一旦これでやりくりするしかないから。
また3対3は違うもんな。アンチ際で狩るのと話が違うもんな。
さんが死んだら俺のところに持ってきた方がいいかな。一旦チルやなこれは。初動戦だし。まあでも2キルは取ってる。
でもチパさんが生き残れれば7000円持ってこれるからだいぶでかいけどな。帰ってこれれば。ナイス。3秒分かった。
これロード行くわ。ちょっと待ってねロード。オッケー。2個。オッケー。行くよ。待ってねちょっと。いいよ。降りれないよ。2人見てる。オッケーオッケーオッケー。いやー無理だ。
見てたんだ。すごいな。ロード見てんだね。
これ起こすわ。
ガソスタだね。ガソスタ方面。
ワンチャンどうだ。
今ここ山3人登ってるわ。
ロード無理かまだ。あともうちょいなんだよな。ちょっとあれ漁るよこれ。寄せつんねえ方がいいなこれ。
怖えか。
要塞わかんないね。
要塞ねエイデンたちだと思う。
ああ要塞がエイデンたちなんだ。
V 出してもいい。
ザヤ来たから。
9、10、11、12。
V 出すかこれ。V 出して要塞見る。
あと2000円ぐらいあれば買えるのか。
あともうちょいで溜まるっちゃ溜まるんだよな。
要塞が。要塞じゃないや。ロードが。
UAV 買って要塞取った方がいいと思う。
オッケーじゃああれ UAV 出そう。俺買うから。
なるほど。いいアイディア。
大丈夫なはず。
一旦映ってないね。もうちょっと向かうわ。
車ができてるからね。
このドローンみたいなやつこんなに飛べるんだな。さあ飛んでくんなよエイダンたち。飛んでくる前に。
ここからどうするかだな。
ザヤがもう通れないから。
これアンチになりそう。何もないところのまた
車あるから
左側の砂漠。でもそんなに左入ってないか。山かもね。でも山アンチなのかもしれない。もしかしたらわかんないな。
まあ確かに。まああれ一回武器取れたから一回ここでゆっくりして物資を整えてもいいかもしれない。
UAV 買いたいな。一回ショップで買おうぜ、これ確定で今出されるから。で、あれだ、
金落としとこう。
やばかったら、その UAV 避けながら移動してみたいな。でいいかもね。ステルスベストだけ注意だね。あんまり信用しない方がいいかも。UAV は要塞あるし、一旦大丈夫かな。
周りでもいいかも。
一旦漁っていいと思う。
あったわ。
ナイス？あ、
誰だ？
誰だぞ、出せよ。あ、いいや。あれがあるわ。要塞があるんだったら危な。
だけど、どっからだ今。アルシャリム側かな。
山なのかな。確かにアルシャリムだよな、車線的に。
登るわ。
一発で知らないからな。車線は怖いけど。
俺降りるわ。
アマボ買うわ。
あまりちょうだいそれ。とりあえずこっからゆっくりだな。ゆっくりでいいかな。まだガス内にあれがあるから。いる？
ワンチャン、いやじゃあワンチャンハマー取りに来てもいいかもしれない。
あ、そうだね。もう先に取んないと多分取られるな、これ。
取られるし移動楽だと思う。
どの道俺ら動かなきゃいけないから。
いや、ハマーも取りに来る人多いんだ。なるほどね。
この円だな。この円次どうなるからな、まずね。木がちょっと増えたから。ここここ
とりあえず6000貯めたからこれ。フレア売ってたらフレア買うわ、そこで。
むずいなぁ。奥まで行っちゃってもいいっちゃいいけど。ザヤ登るか。
UAV がいい。
これ山登んないといけないな、多分。
ザヤどうやって登るかだな。
ねえ。
ザヤ登りたいけどな。
車がなくなった。いや、ハマーを信じて、思いっきりどっか突っ切ってもいいよ。
突っ切るなら多分こっち側になるんだよね。
上いそうだな、もう。
100%いるけど、100%いるけど、もうこれ移動しないと。
まあ、インファイトで。
ヘリ降りたわ、ここらへん。看板ヘリ見られてるこれ。
指出せる。後ろ
か、後ろか。
割った
いや、そう下から来るよ、これ。いや、上一人
一人もう上にいんな。
これ一人上ね。
いる。
ごめん、ちょっと一回任せちゃう、そっち。登るわ、
俺。
ナイス。
これカバー注意。
角入んねえ、マジかよ、今の。
今俺登ってるから待ってて。角入れた。
ナイス角。いや、その。
タック、一緒に動いて。
オッケー、俺こっから見れる。上にいるんだよ。
降りた。
一人降りた。
ショップいた？
起こした。
ショップで買うの早すぎん、相手。
やった。
ナイス。
戻る。車がやべえ。
車取ってくる俺。
降りてる。
あと一人いるんだよね。あと角入ってないけど。
乗れる？一番上、これ起こしたやつ。
いや、ナイス乗り判断。よく乗った。
これタイヤパンクさせられた。目の前。これあるよね、あれ。
フレア。
ナイス突っ切り。よく突っ切った。
一回ここで起こさば。だって俺アーマー巻きたい。ナイス。
見るわ。やばい。
どこ？近くね
？2人いる、それ。
オッケー。いやー、くっついてるわ、ちゃんと。スピットたちね。
ごめん、無理だ。
や、移動してワンチャン蘇生とかなんか。
いや、すぐ狩りに来るのやばいな。フレア焚いたけどすぐ狩りに来るんだな。2枚って判断したのか分かんないけど、いても判断早すぎだろ相手。キル取りに来るスピードやば。まあでもキル取りに来るしかないもんな、下のチームは。
フレアとかでもいいし、
勝つために下の順位のチームは
どっかなんか援軍フレア探しに行ってもいいかも。空いてそうな場所。
水中突っ込んでったの今一人、フォーカーの人。うわ、そこの地下熱っ。うわ、空いてんのかよ。先客いんのかよ。
いやーこれ
おお、友軍フレア来た。
うわー、起こせ、どうやって起こそう。
いや、中央からトンネル下のとこ、あれ上に登りきんなくても上空出るから多分起こせる。
やべ、来てる。
スモーク1個、スモーク1個。ワンチャンもう回った蘇生でも全然あるかもしれない。まだ30秒ある。いや、30秒ある、30秒ある。25。
ガス街でも起こせんのかな。
15。
フレアで起こせるんだ。
失礼か。
このショップでワンチャン
あるね、あるね。
ガスか。
千葉さんの地下安全なの？
安全だけど武器はないよ。
オッケー。こいつなんかいる。
あ、いるわ。
いる？いや、めっちゃいるこれ。
こっからどうするんだろうな。どうやる判断するんだろ
やべえな、こっからどうしような俺。
うね。とりあえず森子さんもどうするかだよな。
ここダメ。この力辺全部ダメ。右回りでロの字はダメだな。ここはいけるかも。1番で、待って、でもここを取ってるわやっぱ。
いや、いるか。来るよな。でもまだちょっと円広いから来ると思うんだよな。近くに降りたら右側だったら。
そっちが結構地獄かもしれんこれ。
真ん中だったら逆に漁夫られないから来ないのかな、こういう時って。近くに敵がうろちょろいる、なんだろう、いっぱいいるっていうことが分かられてるから逆に来ないとかあるのかな、こういうのって。ワンチャレか。それはナイスチャレンジだった。でももし死んだとしても
上。いや、これまだ待った方がいいかも。いや、まだ待った方がいい。
フレアあんだ。
死ぬわこれ。
なんなら死んだ方がいい。
そっかや、そっか、使ってほしい。行く場所マジでねえなこれ。
ナイスチャレンジ、ナイスチャレンジ。
あ、やべ。
これ敵。これね。
いや、無理だこれ。
きつそうだな。
手前の家行くしかない。一旦それ。ここ。
いやー、ごめん。いやー、無理だ。い
や、これガチで水じゃね？いや、でもちょっと待つわ俺。ロード待つわ。円がいった俺。
水だね。
オッケー。あれも
ロード水でかいな。
水中装備にするもん。
水中装備、おお、しっかり作ってんだ。
できるだけもうキル拾って頑張るわ。
そりゃそうか。
いや、どこが安全かな水。なんかここら辺に休憩ポイントみたいなのあったよな。
ハンドガンですね。ハンドガンは唯一水の中で撃てるんで水中カスタムですね。これがハンドガン F タック C 字か。 ハンドガンのガチ武器は F タック CG なんだな。
えうわもう足音ね
見えな。何も音聞こえねえし。
降りてきた。
これはサウンドなすぎたね。どんまい。これはわかんないわ。俺も音聞こえなかったもん。そもそも。
今24円。
20位で無事いいんだっけ
20位で変わる、20位で変わる。20位で変わる。今日3だ、ちかちゃん。いや、まあ、それはもう分かんない。入り乱れてるから。
なんだかんないの今の。
ナイストライ。GG でも。いやでも見てて面白かった。本当に。ビッフェル生きてるんか？わあ生きてるわ。ソロはシリウス組んでると思いますよ。みんな出るんじゃないかな。150人いるからこの大会全員合わせて。チーム自体は50チームだけど150人がみんなでやると思う。みんな拍手。まだね試合の集計は終わってないけど集計が終わったら一旦ね一旦これ見ましょう。でもやばいキル取りまくってる彼ら。ビッフェル時代で7キル取ってるよ。うわ MP5 のエイムやばすぎだろ。またこのチームボコってるし。うますぎるよ彼。やばいわ。俺も試合額もう120にしようかな。そろそろそういう問題じゃないけど。さすがにビビったね今の MP5 のエイムは。スタックしたか。メディックなんだ。メディックすごいわ。バードアイとメディックだわ。アーマー素晴らしい。頑張れ取れ。うめえマジでうめえこいつやばいいけもでも上でもいいんだな。あでもアーマーないから無理なんか上は。でも上いってるな。
Two different teams. Two different teams. Two different teams. Yeah, play high, bro. They're all gonna fight each other.
Try and look your left. Try and look your left.
On my body right now. On my body. Right there.
Yep, I'm just snaking.
Yeah. You have no nades. Keep in mind. They're all in the water. They're all in the water.
2対2だ多分。
I got killed by 2対2. 3 different people in the water.
これ見ますよこれ最後。
They're all different teams.
ポッドキャスターじゃなくて 2v2。
Oh, nice. That's smart. That's smart. It's all good. It's all good. You have it pulls to you. It pulls to you.
Yeah, really walk.
ちょっと削れてんだよな。
You're good, baby.
ナイス。
You can use those smokes. You can use those smokes to see through.
I'm going up.
That.
Who the fuck is this guy, bro? I'm running through the storm.
Try to get nades off of these guys, bro. Oh, actually, no. There's probably none.
I might need a red though.
Yeah, I just gave him my res vest.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm on height.
He might die. He might die. He might die.
I'm vibing. I'm just gonna play for this stuff.
Just help. We have 2 subs.
You got the self?
Yeah,
just help. Just look at it. It's a 2v2. 2v2. You have water pistols, bro. 2v1. It's a track. It's flanked. It's flanked in the water.
Jump me, baby. Jump me.
Yeah, it's
flanked. We're finishing this shit with the kill.
Yeah.
Low right, low right.
Low right, on you.
いやー絶対勝っただろう。詰める。強っ。マジでウォーゾンプロだなこれは。鳥肌立ったわ今最後。いやこのリアクション見れてマジでよかったわ。カメラ変えます。
Biffle and Co lifting it.
Tiff, this was unbelievable. An absolute domination from Team Biffle. There were so many people that watched them in the World Series. Stage 1, Stage 2, and they said they couldn't do it. They didn't have the Kim. They were all Slayers. No one was willing to do the dirty work. Shifty has his mark on his name, a chip on his shoulder, and he has proved it on land that he can do it here, he can do it anywhere. Team Biffle are your champions.
Here in the Copper Box Arena, history is made. Shifty, the newest member of the roster, alongside Biffle and Sage there. That trophy is hoisted. Congratulations, boys. You just won $100,000.
よく右上上がったわ。まあ最悪ダウンしても自己差あるからね。でアンチ確定で入れてるから。ギリギリで行ったのがでかかった。IGL がめちゃくちゃいい。そして誰だろうな。セイガって人かな。声わかんない。IGL めっちゃいい。声わかんないけどなんか指示してるの聞こえてくるもん俺。インペリアルハルいるな。このチーム。
From that second game onwards when you got your first victory, but to cap it all off with another is something else entirely.
ソロビーフル勝ったのすごいけどな。
You guys came second. In fact, you with other teammates came second in the World Series of WARZONE last year. What does it mean to prove yourself against international competition on LAN?
I mean, it's a great feeling. I know I've gotten third, second twice in the World Series, and now I finally got the first place. I'm super fucking hyped.
London is hyped. You guys are hyped too. What does it mean to have this man as your team captain?
Man, this guy, you know, they took a chance on me. I wasn't an IGL. They told me that's what they needed, and I said, hey, if y'all trust me, I'll switch to it, and I'll do my best. They said, all right, and it's history.
And what does it take to be a natural IGL? Because you clearly are.
Confidence. I got so much confidence in these guys and in myself. And I just told them, man, like the gear's clicking. Once it starts clicking, no other team can keep up with us. And I mean, we showed that today. I told them, bro, we're in into that kill. We're not letting them down the zone. We're going to land on everybody.
And Sage, for you, you came outside of the top 10 last year in the World Series of WARZONE. Why do you think that this team was just unstoppable?
I feel like this team just comes with a lot of confidence and trust. I mean, you have, by everybody in the world, the best gunny in the game, the best player in the game. 2 months into practice with Shifty, the best IGO in the game to steer us. I have my teammates back no matter what. I do whatever I need to do for my teammates to succeed. Right there, I know we had it through. I told my teammates, just keep getting me back. I'm gonna see if I can get any intel for anybody else. I trust in my teammates. That's all it takes. Like these boys, we only had a couple months together, but this is probably one of the best teams I've ever played with.
Shifty, say that into the microphone.
I said it's trust. That's all it was, man. Switching from different rosters from stage 1 to stage 2 with very little tournaments and very little practice. All it came down to is our trust.
And you found that trust when you needed it most. However, trust can be broken. And I wonder what you guys are going to be doing with each other in that booth, because we are heading into solo YOLO. Who do you think is going to be taking it?
I got Shifty taking it, honestly. I've been at my thoughts since yesterday. I think Shifty's a good person to take it. I hope he does, and that's it.
To be honest, out of the three of you, my money is on you. I saw you today. You are insane.
Oh, I'll kill him. I kill him.
Oh, cool. And I'll have a share of the prize money. All right, $100,000 is on the line after this break. But before then, gentlemen, you're each going to get one of these. London, give it up for your 2023
盾みたいなのもらってる。
WARZONE Global Final Champions.
何買うんだろう。貯金かな、やっぱ。ほな貯金するな。あれアーマープレートなんだ。
The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO Pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR Blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera Blueprint, calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using CoD points. Visit the in-game store now. HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
さすがに。
I would probably have to say probably about Breadman maybe. Very like smart player, very.
いや、ソロのチャンピオンシリーズ取ってもらうしかないっすね、これ。しっかり打ち合いの面ではしっかり戦えてたからな。いけるぞ、シリウス君。ソロはね、復活収容所ってのがあるよ。だから復活はね、その収容所で勝ったら1回負けちゃって、で収容所っていう 1v1 があるから、そこで勝ったらその 1v1 勝ったら復活ある。
Playing positioning. I think they're two of the top smartest players in the game.
I mean, I hope I win the solo YOLO because that's a big stack of money. But other top contenders for sure. Breadman, he's really good at playing solos. FIFA, of course, won the previous one.
Low key, I'll have my money on Shifty.
まだここから1試合だけソロありますよ。
Game players. We could probably like swindle around. He is really lucky. He does get lucky. He gets out of those mixy spots. I'm pretty sure I could see him winning it.
Listen, it would be wrong if I chose anyone but myself. I'm picking myself for tomorrow. Breadman's winning the solo YOLO.
Attention all Warzone warriors. Gear up for the ultimate battle royale experience. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back.
Y'all ready to get the stage set?
Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations.
Oh, Canada.
Competing for a single trophy.
You love to see it.
It's an all-land showdown. Tune in on October 5th as we drop into Al Mazrah. Squads will clash. Strats will develop. A champ will be crowned. See you in the drop zone. Stay frosty, troops, and level up the life of vets.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. What a day it has been. 6 games done. Our champion, Shifty, Sage. What a special moment it was for them. You can feel the emotion. But now we've got to break them up. It's solo YOLO time. $100,000 on the line, and only one player out of 150 is going to be earning that paycheck. This is a big moment, and I'm so excited that it's back. I'm Taylor Reflections, I'll be your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Solo YOLO. Right, let's talk about it. Dream, let's start off with you, right? Because now it's, and you actually had a chance to watch it last year on the desk. What can we expect from it?
Craziness, right?
It's
easily my favorite part of the tournament, of course. And most anticipated, really. But
っかりでも楽しんで、すごいいい試合もあったから、ただ楽しかったっていうだけ。別にその他は選手の人たちが一番あれだから、別に何も言うことはない。
You gotta play your life. You have to fight hard. Enigma, Sage, basically saying, "I give it to Shifty. I think, but I'd kill him anyways if I see him." Well, that'd be fair enough. But Shifty maybe being the favorite to win. Who knows? I mean, there's 150 to choose from.
I mean, it's lovely and all. It's really the sentiment, isn't it? But all he's doing is offlaying pressure. He doesn't want to deal with any of that himself because at the end of the day, he wants that six-figure check for himself. Sure. Of course you do. You want map and you walk away with that this afternoon. That is a hell of a way to enjoy the
It definitely is, man. And Dandro, I know you're not playing today. I mean, definitely you would win everything if you did. How would you go about playing solo YOLO today? For you personally?
I'm bringing out all of the cheesiest things I possibly can, okay? I'm throwing the riot shield on my back. I'm loading up a shotgun with the Dragon's Fire Breath rounds. I'm dropping claymores, proximity mines. I'm just pulling out the dumbest things possible that are in the book. And you think I'm absolutely shooting bodies every single time. Because I feel like at this point, everyone's just relaxed. They got through their 6 maps. They're like, all right, listen, I spent 6 maps not trying to take fights and everything. I'm just taking the fight every single time.
I will say, though, the most important thing that we will see players use that we have seen in the last 2 years is vehicles. Vehicles are going to be super, super important to rotate around the map, but also to use as cover. And we've seen finishes with the vehicles, except for, well, of course, year 1, we're stuck with that one, but that was still exciting nonetheless.
I mean, I'm coming in saying straight away, I totally disagree with your point about people being relaxed. Some of these guys will have not even considered some of the points of the first 6 maps. They care far more about this one coming up. Sure, they've turned up as a squad here, they've taken part, but this is where you can win $100,000. There's going to be a lot of cheese, a lot of strategies that we haven't seen so far, and I'm expecting it to be some pod v pod wars going on as things break down.
Well, let's take a track into the past, right? We've had 3 great winners in the previous, and let's start off with one of the most legendary, King Scump himself winning solo YOLO.
Possibly the greatest
clip in all
Warzone history, right? We have Scump, who's able to come up here, and oh my god, was it amazing. It is hard to ever bet against him when he has a shot in his hand in Call of Duty.
どっか行くやつこれガチで面白い。これぐらいなるよな。2021年だってこれ。WARZONEとか全然やってないけどソロで勝ったんですよねこれ。スカンピーがソロ数々の猛者いる中で。今日出てた人たちもたくさんいると思う。さすがのキングなんですよね。スカンピーが。で次のソロのチャンピオンだ。2022年。スカンピーはいつまでも憧れだから最強よ。俺たちの青春。まだやってたの？これ見てないこの試合。
Yeah, and I mean that's kind of that strategy, right? You mentioned the riot shields, but Blade, he was just had this consistent ebb and flow of where he was playing aggressive, he's playing passive, but he was using the vehicle to rotate, and even the last final moments, he had a 1v1 against Palooka, and he got aggressive, got
よりによってさ、縦とこれの時期にはあったんだこれ大会。
Trios, $116,000 to his name.
That's a lot of money.
やべえ、WARZONE はやりて。WARZONE 1がやりたすぎる。
I don't know what I would do with it. I'd probably buy something dumb and then regret it afterwards. Here's your prize pool. You notice a lot of zeros on there. A lot of zeros for first as well. $100,000 for first. Everybody else, even second, you're walking away with nothing. I guess you could say you got second place in solo YOLO. Maybe that's an accomplishment.
I mean, I feel like if you're the person who wins solo YOLO, it feels great, but I always think about what if you're that person who comes second and loses that final 1v1?
Terrible.
It can't feel good.
Oh, last or second place.
I would rather be done last.
Well, okay, either way, you walk it away with 0, the big goose egg, okay, 100,000. It's going to be great. We're getting everything loaded up, but now, D'Angelo, let's actually send it to you once again. You came up with this segment. Let's spin that wheel.
Let's spin the wheel, everybody. If yet again you miss it in the LCQ and we have those wild card maps, we were kind of talking, this is so random, we might as well just put all the names on a wheel and spin it. Well, hey, Solo YOLO was a fantastic time to do that while we are here in London for the global final. So let's see, we haven't had anybody from EU yet, and we're sticking with the trade. It is, of course, another North American player in Jackal. So, Enigma, I don't know what we got to do, buddy. We got to figure out something to get an EU player in here.
I mean, wonderful. Look, if there is a person who I'd love to see take that, I mean, Bobble has got a young girl on the way in November, so I think for me, if I'm talking to a European player, that's where I'd love to see it end up.
So far, we've got DJ Moss, Desmond, Biffle, and Jackal. Biffle looking really strong, especially after his victory. Dream, you haven't had a chance to spin that wheel, so why don't you take a stab at it?
I wish we had like a live one here, you know, but here we go. We're gonna spin that reel and then it's off. All right, who's it gonna land on? Is it gonna land on maybe a global expansion team flavor? Maybe for Enigma and EU one, but hey, Mexico surprised us today. Maybe we'll get one of them. Maybe we'll get the Ecuadorian king. There's the EU.
ヨーロッパの人らしい。
Rocket, you
なるほど
finally
ね。俺も学ぶか、人を。
the magic sauce we needed, right? Well done. So
全
Rocket,
然
who
分かって
knows
な
they
いわ。
win it? Honestly, I mean, it is totally random. I mean, out there, used a collective mind. Let us know who you think is going to be taking it. Twitch also get involved as well. See who it is. I mean, 150 players to choose from. It is what it is. I know we're about to be getting into that solo YOLO. Does anybody want to be brave enough to make their own prediction?
I tell you what, I feel like it's got to come from someone who's got a brilliant mind for the game. So you're talking perhaps your FIFA kills, your Tommies, those kind of people that are known for their ability to adapt to unfolding situations. Solo YOLO is one of the most unpredictable things that we will ever see in competitive history of anything. And I think that these kind of players are just very good at just pivoting on the fly. And at the end of the day, that overslaying is what you want.
楽しみだな。また別の楽しみがある。
Every single year. I don't know, because he's so chill. He's got the chillest comms. But honestly, Juki's, he's always finds himself in those top spots. He's calm when he's playing, and I mean, sometimes he's singing to himself. It's always a good time. So I'm gonna say he's gonna take it.
Okay.
And listen,
勝てば焼肉弁当毎日余裕ですね、さすがに。もしかしたら死ぬまで毎日焼肉弁当食えるかもしれないか。いや、さすがにないか、それは。さすがにそれはないか。もっとか。毎日ってなると。
We're getting loaded up in that solo YOLO. Before we do, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, $100,000 will be earned.
なんか DM してたな今。俺勝ったよって多分 DM してた多分。海外勢さっきの優勝した人。20位も賞金あるぞ。で20位から下はあるんですか賞金。いや20位までだ多分。あ違うか、これはあれか、WARZONEのあれか、トリオの方か。トリオの方は20位までか。なるほど。次の試合は1位1000万総取り。さあ楽しみ。あと何分 ?2 分30秒か。あもうちょっとハイライトでも見とくか。さっきの優勝者何歳だろう。俺より年下か俺と同じぐらいじゃないかな。ミッチェルっていくらだろう。でも多分結構若いチームだと思う。ミッチェル俺より年下か。でも何歳か見てみる。20歳だ。俺ら2個し、俺より4個下か。今年21の代かな。とりあえず20歳だ。誕生日書いてないかな。 あとの2人は分かんないけど多分若いかも。なるほどね。いや、ウォーゾーン1がめちゃくちゃ海外でめっちゃベルダンスクでめっちゃみんなやってた時は18歳ぐらいとかなんだな。17歳とか。ビーフェルは1キルでも最後まで生き残れば優勝か。
Ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of WARZONE Global Finals
こ
presented
の大
by
会に出場して
Gaming Solo Yellow
もう終わっ
is
ちゃいますわ。で
nearly
も
underway. I promise you that lobby is about to get started. Until it does, we've got some loose ends to
お、
tie
シルス
up
君だ。
like our standings from today and all that money that was earned from all 150 players. Untitled Reflections, Noble, your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. And here we go, right? Biffle, Sage, Shifty taking it all with 218 points. I mean, talk
ト
about
ータルス
dominating.
コアやば。
We kind of were looking, and we were saying even before this event started, one of our big worries was, what if one team just kind of comes out the gate swinging, and by the time we get to the last map, we kind of already know what's going to happen, and well, that's exactly what this squad did. I knew from the very map one, I was keeping an eye on it. We had that graphic in the top right, which was like total kills, total elims, right? And they were at the top of the entire map, so I'm not surprised to see that's how they started the day. They're ending the day at the top of the leaderboard.
And Ahsoka in second place, that's got to feel good. I know it hurts, it's bittersweet, but second place is still something to take away for global finals.
Yeah, but I also wanted to point out just the fact again that Juki's team has like literally jumped up from 46 to potentially earning nothing, because right, you only earn something if you're top 25, and then they took 10th. Okay, so I took 10th. The screen did flip, so just letting you know they were in 10th place. Guys.
All right, they're in 10th place. I believe you. I trust you. We go down and
$10,000 from nothing is crazy.
And Enigma, here's our bubble teams at 21st place. I think walks away with nothing.
That's tough. I mean, I'm looking at some of the squads there. You're talking, for example, your Savvy Ultras team.
That's right.
You know, they come out as your World Series of Warzone winners in Europe last year. It's definitely not been the afternoon for them. They've got a ridiculously good fan base. They spoke about bringing it home for Italy. Unfortunately, not their afternoon, but I fully expect them to bounce on back. A couple of other squads for us over on the European side, a couple of Spanish sides, and your French teams as well in that lineup. So, unfortunately, just falling short on the day.
And I don't know if I'm going to continue to say names. We go down the list 31st through 40th. One thing that I do want to say, though, for any team that made it here to be top 50 in the world when it comes to World Series of Warzone, it is truly a remarkable and special thing. You go back to Stage 1 qualifiers at the very beginning, and even Stage 2 open qualifiers. You had everybody in the world who was interested. It was free to play, free 99, the best price out there, right? Get involved and try and compete. Try and qualify for Stage 2 to move forward into the Stage 2, Stage 1 finals, and then ultimately LCQ. It wasn't an easy route to get to this point. It's been a harrowing journey, and the teams that made it here truly had to go through the gauntlet, Enigma.
Yeah, 100%. You are looking at the 50 best teams in the world. You can put that forever. You are a part of history. This is the biggest event in terms of player base on one stage ever done. So it's, again, a massive congratulations to the teams that have managed to make it here, especially those as well from the expansion regions that have managed to qualify and carry entire regions on their back.
That's right.
I think that very much so every player can be very proud of themselves today.
Absolutely be proud of yourself. This was a truly remarkable event with so much going down and so much taking place. You know, I gotta say though, you mentioned half, and I want to go back to that word half. We got a stat from our good man Shawnee. It's been a minute of pointing out, all right, when it came down to the practice round, right, the scrim for Solo Yolo, because we ran a practice in here, maybe even a couple of them. The stat was half of the lobby was using the Riot Shield. And I know that makes you cringe.
Riot Shield ないのかな?
I hate going against them myself. Half the lobby is using Riot Shield. Dream, it's cheesy, but I mean, it's $100,000. Like, that's the thing. People criticize using, you know, Riot Shields and all this thing, but it's like, yo, if you have a chance to win $100,000, you
gotta use it. You have to use it. Yeah, and that's crazy because I just remember when streaks were introduced into anything competitive Call of Duty. Way back at Black Ops 2, right? Like everyone was like, "What is this?"
説明するね。説明するね。
Adjusted to something we have adapted to, and year 3 for solo YOLO, we're gonna see it again.
I remember Puckett tweeting out because everybody's like, "Black Ops 2, one of the best games out there." Yeah, and then Puckett was like, "Remember, we had dual cap 40s then too."
どうなんだろうね。でもここにいたらやってみないとわかんないからね。いいとこ行くにもいいとこ行かないにも。
I do want to mention something though. We did just watch that clip of Scump. Scump won that solo YOLO without using a Riot Shield. So I think that's like we have. I think that's the with caveat, the asterisk there is like, yeah, it's Scump with a weapon in a Call of Duty game. So maybe there's a little bit extra going on. Well, didn't have to use a Riot Shield to win.
Well, Blade, FIFA.
But yeah, they had vehicles. They did have vehicles though, right? Like Scump was utilizing Jeeps. Like we saw FIFA doing the same. Juke is doing the same. Who's still again like it's just super important. You need it to move. You need it to rotate. And you need it for cover.
2021年だったらあれだなスカンピー。これどうやってた時じゃないこれ。全然エンジン違うゲームで勝ったんか。
He said no. There's actually something even worse out there. So I'm wondering what it is that they found.
Oh, we didn't tell you.
Coming out. No, they didn't tell us. But whatever it is, I believe that we will see it in this solo YOLO. As I said, I expect teams, the players individually, to have set themselves up for this just as much as they have done for the rest of the World Series.
I will say that as the solo YOLOs have progressed over the years, teams are taking like this specific tournament way more serious, right? Like it would start off like a Captain's Cup, kind of like a creator type of thing. And then now, like every single year, teams are giving away their strategies. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna, you know. So you're gonna see that. I feel like, I mean, if there is another one next year, hopefully, but you're gonna see this just get more and more intense.
More intense indeed, and you know, it brings up the conversation because we had a chance, you know, obviously Frankie interviewing Biffle, Sage, Shifty, you know, solo YOLO, who do you think's going to win it, and you know, Sage saying Shifty and this and that. I mean, you do have trios that you've been competing with for some time, all right? When we're talking about months and months, and even dating back before all of that, before even this iteration of World Series Warzone. You go back to last iteration of World Series Warzone. That's a lot of chemistry just to break up and go solo. Do we see any teams that we say, that's a team effort, let's try to help each other out?
No, we don't.
No?
We don't see that in a team.
Not at all.
Absolutely not. Man, you have 100K on the line. Like, you want to have that distinguished, you know, kind of part of you, right? You want to be able to say, I won this fair and square. Not, oh, I teamed up with my teammates and we both took home $33,000. Like, you know, who wants to say that? It's like the lamest thing ever.
What are these voices that you bring out every now and again?
It's been
Mickey
a long
Mouse
day.
and rehearsal.
やっぱみんなフォーカスで、まあこういうカスタムは特にだけど、やっぱみんなフォーカスでめっちゃ打ってきて、車乗ってたら絶対死ぬから車全然乗ってないな。ここだねみんな。スモーク焚いたりして、こういう大会は得意だと思うけど、上手い人たちしか集まってないから。
I will say too, like of course, competitive
一切車で動いてない
right?
な、
But
多
a
分
lot
だ
of
けど。
these players, I mean, you know, they're humble about it. They want to win, and they want to win legit. Like that's. Come on. I understand. I understand what you mean. Like, hey, maybe we can share this. If we none of that.
Hey, fair enough. Look, I'm happy to be disproven in that situation. I just had to ask Enigma. It was a question that I had to bring to the forefront.
The only thing I can see maybe happening, like I'm looking around right now, and a couple of these individuals are speaking to each other and talking through something like, you want your buddy to do well, and it's like, well, if I finish first, I'd love if you finish second. But one of the things they might be doing is going, look, I'm going to land over here. You stay as far away from me as possible. Just fine.
I mean, that could be the case, or maybe they're just going to say, who's your biggest competition? Who do we need to take out? But the one thing I wanted to say about sharing, these guys play ranked together all the time. And they're barely sharing SR. They're like yelling at each other that they're not getting taps in, right?
That's
like,
right.
I don't think we're sharing anything.
Well, that might be the case. I mean, it is solo YOLO after all. Sharing isn't involved in that. They shared enough with the trios. Okay, let's be very clear about that. And now that that's done, you know, 100,000 would be quite nice to have. Landing spots, though, Enigma, you brought that up. So what are we thinking landing? Because you gotta think. Obviously, they're masters of the map. Everybody here is a master of the map, right? But you've been so used to landing in a particular location. Now it's like you got to switch that up. Do you just land in the water and just kind of swim around?
You got to go central circle. You cannot be caught on rotation at all. You've got to find somewhere with some solid cover, perhaps.
さあ誰が勝つんだろう。
Lock down as was being brought up earlier around proximity mines and claymores. You just essentially hunker down, get yourself in as good a spot as you can, hope that no one will bother you. I watched the solo YOLO recently that Hisoka won, and his tactic points was to essentially lie down in the bedroom and wait.
So why not? I'm laying down, I'm hiding in the back.
これでシレス君勝ったら焼肉たらふくおごってもらおうとしてしただけど。
That was a crazy one. That's kind of like what we're going to see here for the solo YOLO. We're going to take one more break, but when we come back, solo YOLO is going to be coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
焼肉じゃない、寿司だな。寿司。勝ったお祝いで怒るんじゃなくて勝った人に怒ってもらうという謎のね。カウントダウンは終わったら始まるかな。やっぱ2発と頭入ったら強いな。胴体でも2発なのかな。でももう一緒言ってるわ。もういいや。シグナル多すぎ。回線どうしてるんですかね。確かに分かんないですよね。そういう仕事してる人じゃないとどういう仕組みでやってるのかとか、回線事情とか。脱獄チャンスもしかしてあるんですかこれ。そういう感じで言ってたもしかして。したら死んじゃった人もまだワンチャンあるから面白いし面白いけど面白いっちゃ面白いけどすごいね。脱獄あんの設定してんのかな。いやみんな伏せてから立つの好きだなこの動き。俺もやるけど。それしかキャラコンないもんな。あとほぼこのキャラコンしかこのゲーム。本当なんかもレインボーって言ったらそれの専用のカードとかもらえるんですが、もらえますよ。専用カードもらえます。あと48秒後ぐらいに始まります。試合はもうすぐ個人視点見るといい。あ、もう始まるねこれ。まだ揃ってない全然。これで明日からウォーゾーンやる人増えたら嬉しいな。ウォーゾーン無料だからな。一旦ダウンロードしますか。みんなダウンロードしてない人。
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global
Xbox,
Finals
PlayStation,
presented
PC,
by
何でもあります。
Prime Gaming in beautiful London, England, at the historic Copper Box Arena. We've already had one historic moment as we crowned our official global champions. Biffle, Shifty, Sage, taking the first ever, a huge feat, a big accomplishment.
このゲーム無料なんですか？めっちゃわざとらしい人いるな。
We are getting ready to go. Everything is sorted on stage. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble.
東京さんダウンロードできないですか？マジですか？なんでだ？容量ですか？でも携帯のウォーズやるしかないですね。そしたらもう
is getting ready to go
to
interview a couple of our pods. And by the way, I don't know who she's going to be interviewing. It's going to be wild. It might be random. You might hear some crazy things. At least I'm hoping you do. Oh, yeah. We love chaos on the desk, right?
Absolutely. Hello. I mean, my name's crazy. I have crazy in my name with two Z's. I can't spell.
離れてきた人も戻ってきそうだし、新しく始める人も増えそう。そうですね。また見て、久々に見て、熱いなって感じになって、また久々やりたいなって感じになって戻ってきてくれたらなお嬉しいですね。でまた新しく増える人もいたら嬉しいし。そうですね。モバイル備えましょう。昔から言ってますもんね。みんなで一緒に。モバイル版のウィンレッドになりましょう。東京さん。
I mean, it was. I laughed. I did not. But yeah, no. There's definitely looking forward to some craziness in the solo YOLO. We're very ready for things to get unfolded. But yeah, I think right now that
シグナルのロード。
and players start to almost seemingly separate within their own pods. It very much so feels like the atmosphere in here is getting warmer and the tension is building.
It's been warm all day, but never more warm than the moment right here. I can tell you that. Okay, I know I've had people messaging me all day. Man, you look warm up there.
You know, a little bit.
Maybe I chose the wrong guitar. Okay, and that's at the end of the day, that's what Matt. Hey, I don't care if I'm uncomfortable as long as I look good. We've got Frankie though. She's geared up for the interview. Frankie, who you got down there?
RSGM でやるゲームから見るようにしてた。なるほど。なんかあったのか。
So I'm going to start over here with young Lennon. He is now in the booth. It used to be Team Jukies. It's not his booth anymore.
そういや普通のマルチもめっちゃ盛り上がってますけどね。そっちの方が盛り上がってるとかあるのかな。でも CDL の方がでも最高人数はいたのかな。視聴人数は分かんないけど。
Why is she at home chilling? Why is she not here supporting her boy in person?
She just prefers being at home.
分かんない今までこれまで。
I feel bad. Listen, can I give you a hug?
さすがにWARZONEの方が。
Gail, I'm giving your son a hug. From one mum to another, you should be incredibly proud. I'm going to move from the mums though, Len, if you want to sit down and get ready, to the dads, the daddies in the building. Because we've got a daddy here, Jukies, daddy of the team, daddy of an actual human baby. Jukies, do you think you're going to fare better in solo YOLO?
Am I going to what, sorry?
Are you going to do all right today?
I'm hoping to win, really. I need them 100 Gs.
Yeah, what do you need them for? You've already won quite a lot of money.
I need it. My baby needs nappies.
Juki.
Yeah.
この人あれなんだ。お父さんなんだ。
It'll be fine. And we're going to come to you, iVision, as well. Sorry, you don't get to escape. If I talk to your ex-teammates, because let's face it, you're no longer friends, I've got to talk to you as well. Out of the three of you, who is the best in solos?
I think Len.
Yeah, you're so kind. Why Len? Is it because he's the youngest?
No, I think he's the composed teammate of us, all of us. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's something about the eyes. They're so cold and deadly despite the face being so sweet. You're also streaming right now. Hang on a second. What? I feel a little bit weird reading this because I'm worried it's rude. But there is something being written on your screen by Anne CWVV. Hello, Anne. Thank you so much for watching. What's she saying?
Should I turn on the stream as well? I think she says keep your head up, so solo, so yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. You've got a lovely chat. Right, let's head over. Good luck, boys. Right, I've seen an Italian flag in the audience here at the Copper Box Arena. Oh, okay, we've got more than a few Italians. Forza Italia. Yes, Team Savvy Ultra, you did manage to win stage 2. I know it was a testing start.
君のところもインタビューしてもらっていいですか、お姉さん。
Vortex, are you ready to take down Savvy?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm super ready.
Yeah. What makes you ready? Why do you think you're gonna win the $100,000?
It's because we played like shit this year, so This is my only motivation.
To not play poorly.
Yeah.
All right, okay, get your hand warmers on, get your head into the game. An Italian flag, sir. Shall we wave that? The crowd loves the flag. Oh, no, London. I said the crowd loves the flag. Okay, it turns out I'm so sorry. It doesn't love your flag. But if you get them a Union Jack, they'll go crazy. That's my tip for you. Finally, we're going to go over to Blade now. This is interesting because Blade, you have actually won a solo YOLO.
Yeah, I won the last year. I was very lucky, but I'll try to re-win this year.
Do you think you can repeat the success on LAN?
Yeah, I mean, everyone can do that. Everyone is very good. But I can win.
イタリアってさ、
I like the confidence, but my face there was like, hang on a second, you're being very, very nice, so I'll be nice to you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. You've made your mums very proud. All right, then. Let's cross over to the other side of the stage. I feel slightly guilty. I'm giving a lot of love to Europe, but let's face it, they need it right now. They need hugs. Warm hugs, Team Ormond. Ben, how are you getting on?
I'm all right, you know. I can't complain about a third place performance today. It's rough we didn't win, you know. Obviously, that's what you want, but congrats to Biffle and them. I mean, they played amazing today, so.
You know what? That last map from you boys, you were sailing into second, and if it hadn't been such a clear lead from Biffle in the start, I honestly think it could have been a podium finish for you guys. I know only one team could stand there, but it was so close. I wish you all the luck in the solo YOLO, because apparently they don't want to hear from me anymore. They want to see you boys play Warzone for some reason, so we're going to head back to the test.
All right, imagine that. They want to see him play Warzone. Hey, we do as well. That solo YOLO is going to be coming up shortly. By the way, great moments, Frankie gave, giving the hug because the mom couldn't be here. Shout out to all the moms, supporters, families who have, brought everyone here. It's an incredible thing. 10 more minutes before solo YOLO. I'm joking. We got solo YOLO starting now. Let's get loud. $100,000 about to be earned, and this is a big moment. So without further ado, go SpiderDiff. Take it away.
150 players behind us. The dividers are up.
Banana
we did see little sneak peeks while Frankie was walking through Goj of teams making their loadouts. I saw riot shields being enacted, and man, now I'm worried. Like, who's gonna win 100K?
There's a lot of players here, obviously 150, all streaming their own perspectives. If you want to watch a certain player you think might win, maybe hop into the Twitch streams. But today, here in the booth, Tiff, we get to have some fun because 150.
またど真ん中か。盾とか持つのは初めてなんだけど、なんでこんなのがメタになっちゃうんだ。
みんな盾使ってんだ。やっぱソロ盾強いのかな。もはや。明日から俺も盾になるかもしれないです。みんな盾なんか。
今回あれだね、ザルクワだな、真ん中結構。
みんなバラバラで降りてくるんだろうな。
さあ、始まるぞ。それやろう。はい、やろう。
さあ、これ1位が1000万円の1700万円ぐらいの賞金付きの1位だけがもらえる全員ソロ大会です。1人落ちてんだけどかわいそう。149人になってるよ。
なんか1人いなくね。
それな。
死んだんかな、
初動早すぎだろ死ぬの。だとしても脱落者いるな。リセットになんのかな。なんないのかなリセット。
全然いなくね。
どこに行ってんだろう。
全然いない気がするんだ。
逆、あえて周りに降りんのかなみんな。さすがに。
マジでいねえよ。やったー。クリアー。全然届かないこれ。
どこら辺に降りてるか見てるのか全体のやつで。
マジでそれ、
なんか
これ何これ。タッパとロード買って中で持ってもいいな。
戦ってる戦ってる。
勝ちに行ってもいい。
Backstage says, hey, that trio win wasn't enough. I want more.
ああ強い。
どうせならね、
なんかどっか無名とかに言ってんだねみんな。
戦い方に応じたそのやり方をね、やってもいい。お、エーダン。エーデンどこ？あー、オッケー、エーデン。ハロー、エーデン。
エーダーに着いたぞ。どうすんだ？仕掛けに行くか。
あれなんですけどね。
さすがに行かない
ジャンプあ
か。
るからね、一気にあれまでいける。なんならステルス。
おお、ステルスレスト来た。
俺に1000万あるかもしれん、これ。1000万あるかもしれない。いらないね。俺がソロの戦い方っていうもんを教えてやる。
らしいです。
でも自己走欲しいな。もうちょい漁っていいな。いやー、自己走復帰パックとかね、そこら辺があるとマジで変わるんだけど。オッケー。とりあえず盾持ったから、これで私は最強。あとはちょこっと漁って、もうザルクワに行きたいかもな。俺の気のせいだった。自己走買いたいね。自己走なんなら V まで欲しいまである。V まで欲しいな。スタンとかもあればね、マジで強いんだけどね。
スタン強いね、縦スタン。
自己走買って、でも多分無名とかもフリーなんだよな。ワンチャンだから後で復帰来るっていうのを見越して、なんだ指か6000た
おお、武器のやつある。
これ覚えてもギリ集まるかな。
ソロどこにいるかわかんないから怖いな。
うわー、ここで出るか最悪や。タイミング最悪。いや、これでここの箱覚えてるから一回もうザルクワにチャレンジする。マジでありで、ザルクワで守る。アーマーはね、15枚あってもどうしようもないから、これで OK。もうちょいでも漁るか。
なんか会場湧いてんな。
やばかったね、ハイアラートが教えてくれるから、今は結構ね、あれだね。うわ、もうエーダン、ハイドロ入ったー。
世界一位見るか、一瞬。どんな感じか。降りるとこ変わってないんだ、世界一位。芋ってるわ。真ん中だから多分彼らずっとここにいるな。でも芋ってるって言い方悪かった。ちゃんとこもってる。
復帰パックマジで見ね
え。芋ったもん勝ちだからな。1位しかもらえないからな。
しか対応できないからあれだね。基本的には大丈夫。ロードもなんなら来た。まあこれ死んだ時用に残してていいな。これで一回移動していいかな。まあちょっと露伴気味だったなこれ。これあれだ。
おお来た。
オペレーションスキャン来た。
あるんだなこれ。
一旦これあれだね。
オキュペ。
あーでも変えるね、ハイアラート。さあ結構動いてるね。ザルクはマジ誰も動いてね。これでしか動きながらだな。ザルクは行ってみよう。
ザルクは行くんか。いるぞラスボスが。リュッフェル VS シリウスあるか。
多分みんな移動すると思うんだよね。
リュッフェル VS シリウスあるのかこれ。いるからね。
どうなのかっていうのが結構むずいと思う。
2窓してー。2窓したいんでご。
結 構不安だな。不安だけど強気に取り行っていいと思うんだよな。
いるわまだ。奥側だなでも。
死んだでしゃあないしな。あ、出てきた。
誰だそれ。
こいつは無視。
オッケー、無視して。
あれワンパンサナだね多分。盾強っ。こういう時に有利なんか。オッケー。
でもソロはワンパンスナ持ってんだな。
こうでか。怖っ。
もう一個奥だね、ビッフェレルのこれ。奥のザルクワ。ハイドロ？うん。ザルクワか。うん。要塞があるところにいるんだよね。ちょうど要塞入ってるか入ってないかぐらいのところ。ビッフェルは。
どうしよっかな。ガチで勝つならね、結構これがベストなんだよな。ショットのタモン取ってもいいな。いや、ドア開いてる。怖っ。
120なんかな、シレス君。シェア額。だんだん近づいてきたよ、ラスボスに。
置いてただけか。
なんか湧いてるぞ。
うわ、みんなザルクワの上行ってる。いやでも今事務所空いてんな。
ここね彼。
事務所行くか。今のうち。
映ってる。
入るぞ。今回はね、そうみんな見てた退屈かもしれないけど、1位を取るのが目的のゲームなんで。
そうです。1位を取るのが目的ですよ。こんなん買ったもうイモるでしょ。そんなん1000万だと買ったら。
1位を取るのが目的のゲーム
こんなんイモってくれよ。そんなん。
こういう感じになったんです。いや、相手はいる。
俺死ぬほどイモるけどな、こんなん。
初動は去ったって感じかな、多分。いいよ。
入ってるよ、アンチ。あと109人。
ポジャーは悪くないよ。これザルクワなのがえぐいな、マジで。マジでザルクワなのえぐいな。窓ガラスが開いてなくて来てなさそうな雰囲気が漂ってんだよな。アーマー幕だけ巻いとこうか。この微量なアーマーで負けるかもしれんから。とりあえずここにいるのは分かってるから。やばい、俺多分門松とか全然したことないからどうやって待てばいいかあんまり分かってねえわ。うわー、ザルクはむずいなこれ。かなりいい感じではあると思うよね。ガチのイモリ。 で、こっからだんだん外側にいるプレイヤーたちは頑張って中に入ってくるんだよ。
誰勝つかな。
だからもう多分 A 弾とかもここら辺入ってたしね。もうみんなそうやってキャンプして芋ってマジで1位だけを取りに行ってる。
ドキドキワクワク。
って感じで自己差もあるしな、言うて全然悪くないんだよな、装備としては。でもキルも取りたいよね、せっかくならね。むずいね、そこら辺の塩梅というか。この第3円が縮まったらあれだね、マジで勝負だね。怖っ。第3円が縮まったらどこに行くか分かる。来てね。
来てる。
1階かな、1階のトイレかな、多分。なんかやってる。
登ったね、今どっかの上。多分。
これ聞こえんのかな、これ。
聞こえるな、多分しゃがみも。
俺の真下にいいんだよな。
相手もどうせ音めっちゃ聞いてると思うけどね。
動いてはいる。ガチのキャンパーは2人1階と2階で仲良くしております。なんかドア開けてんな、トイレのとこ。トイレかなあ、移動した？戦ってる。あと27秒。って感じだな。
下誰だべ。
もうすでに50名脱落してます。
下誰なんだろうね。ピング1じわる。強すぎる。
50名脱落しててまだ俺生き残ってるってえぐない。うわー、これむずっ。いやでもまだな、ここでいいと思うんだよな俺。
車あ、やべえ、車3台。
何これ。
チーミングかってぐらいの車だった。
とんでもねえことになってたんだけど。
やべえ、4台目。LTV を頑張って死守してるチームがいる。
LTV が大量発生してる。すげえすげえすげえ。なんか
仲良くなろうとしてる。また来た、また来た LTV。
なんならめっちゃ撃たれてる。すげえ光景だな。
お、ジャミング。
結構近いな。来てる。
来てる？
あんちゃ外れそうなんだよな、これ。これ早くカウンター消えてほしいな。
アンチはもっと要塞の方なるのかな。どっちになるんだろうな。
めっちゃみんなガソリン補給してる。
そうそう、走りばかりで俺の立ち回りやん。まあまあまあまあ、全然始めたばっかりの方だったらね、全然確かに。でもこのぐらいソロはこもんないといけないんですよ。猛者が集う。猛者、まあソロはまあ猛者が別にね、ソロの勝ち方はね、やっぱり
あそこの要塞持ってるやつ強すぎや。
戦わないでね、やっぱアンチ入って勝つしかないからね。キルポとか関係ないから、1位取ったもんが勝ちだからね。なおさら。
マジで
しかも
LTV 最強なんかな。
ルールがまた違ったらまた違ったかもしれないけど。
うわ、だいぶ離れたな。
うわめっちゃ離れたなこれ。歩くにもさ車が多すぎてさ、もうこの辺マジできついと。足の引っ張り合いだね多分。アンチ街にいる人同士で車乗った左側の人もマジで弱いオープンカーに。いや大事っす大事っす。
間違えた。危ね。
いるいる。
これどんどん移動するべき俺は。
近くなってきたよ多分。ビューヘルここら辺いたんじゃねビューヘル多分。この2階じゃねいたのさっきはね。いやだんだん面白くなってきた円が。おお
おマヤポ
マヤポ世界1位のチームじゃん。違った違うか。マヤポそうかな違うか。
15秒かかる。
ランクの世界ストッカーのチームかマヤポって。そうだね。そうだそうだ。ランク世界1位と一緒に組んでた人だ。スライディングいいスライディング決まったな今。うわーそれはきついわ。
ドアの角折ったジェイルブレイク。
終わりなんこれで。ないんだ。
あーマジかー。
終場ないんだ。
あの裏はわかんねえな。
で世界のビッフェルはナイスファイトシリウス君。すごい反応だったよ。でも超速反応。ちゃんとアンチ行くんだな。
Fuck you.
ガスマスク欲しそうな顔してる。右に落ちてる一応。でもこんなん取るの無理だよな。それどころじゃないよな普通に。ファーストハンドなんだ。いやーきついスタン。いやスタンこのゲーム。
Wow, I got fucking stunned.
ね
え。Dude.
わかるよその気持ち。スタンが許せんな。違う人行こう。
And that motherfucker ended up dying too.
世界一位ランク世界一位まだ生きてる。いやいけるいけるいける逃げれる絶対。まずいびっくりした。よく生きてるな今。えぐい。なんかめちゃくちゃポジションがいい。縦がいい位置にある。そしてハイアラード強いなやっぱ。なんか永遠にぐるぐるしてんだけどこの人オブジェで。うまいうますぎる。ワンチャンあるんじゃね。なんか倒したい感ある。上いける。それいけたら熱い。これやばくないこの位置。PA やば。PA はやばい普通に。ナイス。当たんの当たんのそれなんで。逆にそっち行ったら当たるんだ。いやでもそんなん無理だよ。俺もそっち行くもんだってそんなん。
Oh, he did just call in another airstrike, but the incoming.
おー車が来る。
Breadman is out of place. Dream looking like the smartest player, the smartest caster. If Bread can
あと5人みんな車ばっかり。見たことない人ばっかだ。ちなみにここの上強すぎん？どう？みんな的に縦いるからアンチショッテルが強い。いや、あの縦にエアス当たれば。
Trying to stay out of the line of sight, Bread tanking zone. Now, Skull has to use the gas mask. It's okay though.
Binzy's a free kill, but Skullface doesn't want to fully give away his position. They may not know he's up here, or they can't even look at him because of PAs and everything. Bread gets a kill! Another PA. Bread hasn't had a plate in years.
どうなる？
Still alive, authorized in the bush, but he doesn't want to give away his position just yet.
Skullface has an opportunity here. A gift from Sage could take him all the way to 100.
もう打つよね、それは。
Takes the shots unauthorized, potentially weak. Breadman down below as well.
Oh, he's gonna knock one. Come on, get the one.
どうする？自己走が。オッケー。右からじゃない？それ右から。倒したの？おお。右の人死んでるんだ。いや、味方の人も一緒に喜んでくれるの嬉しいな。これこの人の勝利なのに。やっぱ上か。ストッカはストッカ悔しいだろうな。さっき上にいた人や死んじゃった人。1000万。おめでとうございます。この人あれだ。世界ランク1位のチームのあれだ。
Skullface, $100,000, and Tiff, we would be remiss not mention that Skullface's team just won $80K moments ago. Unbelievable day in London for Skullface. We've got Frankie down on the stage. Frankie, we need you to take it away and talk to Skullface for us.As we hand him this $100,000
うわーすげえ。めっちゃいいのもらってんなそれ。
$100,000 check. And Skullface, this is a man who got the W in style. London, there were no riot shields for this man. This man is a cold-blooded
この人一人で持つんじゃなくて一緒に持つ風なのがなんか面白い。一人でも持てそうだけど面白い。左の人ちょっと一人で持ってくんねみたいな顔してない絶対。ガタイめっちゃいい。腕太すぎだろ。
Do you think that maybe you owe a little bit of this victory to Sage though, because he let you take the W in the Gulag?
Honestly, when that happened, I didn't see his name. I
面
thought
白
it
か
was
っ
a
た
reset in the
な。
lobby. I'm like, there's no way he's just let me get a free win.
Is it personal? Do you have a relationship with him?
まあ
Or you
今
just
ソロ
thought,
モー
you
ドない
know
んです
what,
けど
whoever
ね。
this guy is, he's a lucky boy.
I did go up to him and like,
ソロモード
alright,
ないん
you
ですけ
won
どね。
the trios, let me win the solo YOLO. So I guess he did.
It's like he knew. Before we let you go and celebrate this, is there anything you'd like to say? Anyone who maybe is going to get a slice of this pie?
A slice of this pie?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if we can say this, but I'm definitely going to Amsterdam, and definitely visiting a place in Amsterdam.
Okay. He will be going to Amsterdam and he will be behaving himself. Should we take a look back at your winning moment?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Your HyperX winning moment. What was in your brain as you took the W?
Well, I had the high ground right there, so I'm like, okay, let me try and get them to fight. Got one guy no armor. He started shooting the other guy, and it worked out perfectly.
And could you see the reactions of your teammates?
この人でも盾使ってないぞ。
I know that you weren't on their team in that particular round, but at the same time you have been fighting by their side all day.
I did see them
クローネンとだって
side of my eye looking at me like, oh my god, he's
途中までは分かんないけど。
So I did see that. That was awesome. And share that moment.
Anything you'd like to say to them before we wrap?
Say to my team.
To your teammates, yeah. I imagine you're just going to stick together.
I am definitely the best teammates. Coming back next year stronger than ever. Can't wait for next year.
I can't wait for next year either. Congratulations, Skullface London, your solo YOLO champion.
ちょっと控えめの。
Now, you might have been noticed.
Can I get the mic?
Do you want the microphone? Are you going to behave yourself?
Okay. Shout out Mama Skull. Shout out my parents. Shout out my teammates. Let's go.
Let's go. We're keeping it PG
今
for
ちょ
the
っと
end of the World Series of Warzone. This is a family show.
言い
And
か
that's
け
why
て
you
たの
can
ちょっと。
see my new family on stage because these guys have been working their backsides off to bring you all the Warzone coverage this year. They live and breathe it, as does the team, as does all 150 players on this stage. Thank you, London, and thank you guys for watching. This has been the 2023 World Series of Warzone Global Final.
ありがとうございました。Warzone楽しかったです。いやー皆さん楽しかったですね。これで全部の Warzone の部の終了ですね。はい。全6試合、そしてソロの部も終わって、これでWarzone世界大会のミラー配信、僕の配信も終わりたいと思います。皆さんたくさんのご視聴ありがとうございました。一緒に見てくださってありがとうございました。かっこよこれ。またね、僕自身も配信とか動画投稿するんで、また遊びに来てください。そしてチャンネル登録、高評価の方もよろしくお願いします。まだしてない方いたらぜひお願いします。そしてね、日本チームもお疲れ様でした。日本チームのね、シリウス君と森子さんとチュパさん、いや面白かった。うわ、この背景いいな。チャンピオンそれではまた配信でお会いしましょう。お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。明日いい日曜日にしてください。おやすみなさい。バイバイ。あ、録画してない。毎回ね、忘れるやつ。ちょっと録画するんで雑談タイム入ります。いつものやつみんなこれで配信終わるのかな。海外の人もう終わってるね。お、シリス君も終わってる。なんだこれ、頭抱えてる人になってる僕ができたかな。 4ケルさんお疲れ様でした。ゼロさんお疲れ様でした。おぎんさん、トゥユナさん、半蔵さんもお疲れ様でした。ヨッシーさんもお疲れ様でした。あ、録画できた。じゃあ、失礼します。バイバイ。